holy shit, Flu has been subbed in. You know, I'm just here to say hi to Dwap and Myth and, you know, Raka. What's up, man?
All right,
What's going on, Flu?
We're live.
Chilling, man. Raka thinks I'm too confident.
What are we
So,
looking
man.
forward to?
Flu's been extra cocky this week.
Extra, eh?
Extra cocky.
A little more than usual, eh?
Yeah, for real.
No, I'm happy, you know, today because I went to Starbucks, tried to grab a coffee, and she fucked up my order. Pissed me off, so I'm coming in mad. I like it.
Are we gonna fight her? Is that what we're doing? Are we driving to Starbucks right now? And we're gonna fight her?
Even do it, man.
All right, we're live.
All right, guys. I'm gonna log off. Catch you guys soon.
Good luck,
All right,
bro.
Good luck.
Guys, appreciate it.
Is this wait? Is this another Flu game, or do you just have the Flu this game?
Hey, Myth, man. During the interview, I told Bess, man, this is the shrug game. You know, when shots just keep hitting and you just don't know why they keep hitting, you know?
Oh, no.
True.
Yeah, it's one of those games, man.
Those are
like,
the
oh
best
no.
games, man.
I'm nervous.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get off, okay?
All right,
right.
bro. Later.
I promise you, I will not see you round 2. I promise you, I won't log on round 2.
Yeah, honestly,
Love to
don't.
hear it, man.
Do not.
Love
All
to
right,
hear
all
it.
right. Later, guys.
Later.
Peace. But yeah, Racky, you ever been in a game where you're just you know that you're not in the zone, you're not feeling it, but shots are dropping,
Oh, yeah.
and so you'll be like 6-0, but you know that you're playing like dog shit. It's a really strange experience.
Yeah. I mean, in those situations, I always try to get off to like a little bit of a lead so that I have a little bit of a leeway, just you know, just in case shit goes south. So try to get to that 3-0, 4-0 mark, and then you're feeling it.
Right. Yeah, all right, let's see the lineups right here. We have Powerful Fingirmin against Funk. This is the finals. Champions will be crowned today.
So Heaven is in for Sunny D. That's the only noticeable difference that I see. Everything else is business as usual.
So the big three of Lockdown, Stedman, and Trippin for Funk. Lee has been the staple at I think 6 stars, 6.5. And then Heaven is... I'd be shocked if Heaven is less than a 7.5 in Warbird, right?
Yeah, it sounds about right. I feel like him and Sunny they have to be the same star count. Have they been running a 0.5 less, or was that Violence's team? I think Violence's team has been running with low stars.
Heaven's a 7-star, isn't he?
Let me pull it up.
I have no idea. But yeah, but Sunny D is in specs, so they can go back to that lineup if they want to.
Heaven is a 7-star. Sunny and Heaven are both 7-star in Warbird. Just looked it up.
And then for Powerful Fingirmin, let's see. I mean, Jesus, this lineup is insane, dude. They have like a big 4 with Sprackle, Bacon, Flu, and yeah, you could throw Booker in there as well. He's been playing really well.
Yeah.
And then Honcho. Honcho did have some struggles last week. But the Lee versus Honcho matchup could be the one that decides who the champions are going to be this round or in this game.
Ooh, shout out to Mark for the hot tip.
What's that?
You can do what is it? Fuck. T1 roster to the bot and T2 roster, and it'll show you the stars of everybody playing.
T1.
Isn't that a staff move?
I don't think so.
Oh, let's T1.
It's exclamation point. Oh, it's only staff. He just told me. Just kidding.
Yeah, I don't even have access to that. I feel like Mithra right now though, because I can see the energy today.
Dude, that's all Biet. Shout out to Biet, clutch as hell. Dude, that's a huge insight to the game.
In Hockey Zone, they have it like this. Any spectator just sees the energy.
Yeah, but I feel like energy is not as relevant in Hockey Zone, right?
No, yeah, not really.
All right, here we go, round 1.
What's the predictions? Who's gonna take this?
Bro, lockdown. I know I talk about him
Yeah, we know who
Dude,
Rex is
yeah.
going with.
but
No,
I
I
just saw him
think-
drop like 25 kills in a limb right before this started. He's feeling it.
Lockdown's R2 aim is just ridiculous.
It's nasty.
It is ridiculous.
I'm
They need to
starting on
contain him to
Flu.
like less than 15 kills. Like if because he's been dropping like fucking 18, 20 kills some games. The problem is Violence's team, they're very like well-rounded, so they don't really have a huge weak link. Like even
Right.
Hancho really isn't a bad player. Like you don't want him to die fast, obviously, but he's not a bad player. Like he can still drop like 7+.
Yeah, I think it's going to be tough to stop if Honcho can perform well enough and stay in the game. I think it might be powerful Fingermans to lose here.
Bacon
Big
with first blood.
First blood. Nice. Early action. Both teams very willing to engage and get into the flow of the game early on.
Yeah,
Which is
usually you
good.
see people scared at first to engage, and they're playing the stray game. This is actually
Nice
probably
counter by
better.
Trippin. Yep. Ooh, Lee on Honcho. That's the matchup.
Lee
Lee's
with a
in a-
quick 2-0.
Dude, Lee,
Big
and a big
Lee.
escape right there. Got away from Sprackle and Bacon.
Yeah, I know
Already
we were
playing well.
talking about him last week, but he's been
Ooh.
huge in these playoffs for his
Right.
team.
And so early on, Honcho 0-2, Lee 2-0. Up 2-1. Still tied. Flu getting in the action.
Heaven's a quick 0-3, which might be problematic. They might have to sub him out here.
Yeah, I'm going to focus on him, just see what's going on.
So the backup for Heaven is Sunny D, right? Yep.
Yeah,
Both sevens.
they've been riding with Sunny D the past couple weeks, from what I remember, and he did decent for his role. So I'm kind of
Nice
surprised to see them
Sprackle.
start Heaven. Heaven's 0-4 now. Yeah, that's going to be a big problem, especially because it's only 9-8 right now. 0-4 is not a good spot. All right, there he put up his first kill just now.
I think both of these teams are nervous, man. When you see both teams are trying a little bit too hard. You know what I mean? Like the game isn't coming to any of these guys.
Yeah,
They're reckless as hell. But I mean, it's tied up. This will slow down eventually.
yeah, it's a little sloppy right now, but they're getting their like whatever nervousness, the jitters out
Yep.
with these exchanges.
Let's see. Sprackle 4-2 early on. Big tripping. 5-1 at this. Jesus. Stedman 4-3. Lockdown struggling a little bit early on. 0-2.
Brackle also with the 5-2 now.
Been tied up the whole time.
Wow, he has some ballsy engages right now, Sprackle. You just run at him like 1 versus 3. Damn, he's
great
on right
shot.
now.
Jesus Christ.
His aim's on point. Oh, I
Ooh,
jinxed
that
him.
was a risky shot. All tied up still.
So Sprackle at 6. Yeah, Heaven is
Ooh, Lockdown's
definitely
in a bad
struggling.
spot. Ooh. That's fine. You're happy walking away with the trade. And that was his first kill, so
Yeah.
that should get him going. Oh! Spawned by Flu. That sucks ass.
So this situation is obviously great for Violence's team. Lockdown started off real slow. Now he's going to have to change the pace of his game because he's 1-4.
Yeah.
And Heaven is also playing pretty poorly at the moment. So they're not really in a position to like make moves right now. They have to kind of play for a couple kills to get back in it, get the ball rolling.
I mean, luckily Trippin and Stedman are having great games. They need to keep it up, give Lockdown a chance to get his head back in the game.
Yeah.
Be fine to scavenge a couple kills there. Stedman, nice shot on Flu.
Brackle's playing really confidently right now. He's rushing people with full
Lockdown on
energy.
5. This game has been so close, though.
Yeah, they're trading back and forth kills right now.
Biggest lead has been like 2.
Yeah, lockdown 1-5. Oh, 2-5
Nice, Heaven.
now. Heaven's getting back in it. So they need to
Yep.
slowly cut into the kills right now for them just to get back in the game.
Sprackle coming in
Flu
hot.
chasing Lee, and he gets him.
Flu's in a bad spot now.
Yep. Let's see.
Tripping.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh. Little bit early. If you just committed a little bit more, that was an easy finish on Flu. Flu always has more energy than I realized, man.
Yeah.
Like, with the energy viewer, he's always at like 700 when I think he's at 0.
Yeah.
Like in game.
No, this energy viewer thing makes the game a lot different. I wish we should have it so that I don't know if it would be like broken or not if we had it for every player in spec.
Big whiff, and then Heaven got him there. So Heaven's getting back in the game. So, ooh,
Flu's
Flu just got instantly spawned. Yeah, Heaven's getting back in it. He did a really good job. He was at 0-4 really early. Lockdown's still not in it. He's 2-6, which is like huge for Violence's team. Because I mean,
Yeah.
the game is still close, and he's 2-6.
Trippin'.
Usually, he has like 10 at this point.
Stedman and Trippin still have the hot hand, but Bacon and Sprackler are matching them. Let's see. Honcho and Lee both doing a good job as the low stars. Honcho 1-3, Lee 2-3. That is exactly what you want from them.
Yeah, Lee has really impressed me as like a low star player.
I want to see some of the teaming. It looks like, who is this? Powerful Fingirmin has slowed the game down. They're happy. Yep. Sprackle, big kill on Trippin.
Ooh. Lockdown's struggling this round, man. It's 24-23.
Well,
He's 2-7.
The teaming from Powerful Fingirmin is great right now. Oh, Bacon. A little bit too aggressive. Flu should have this on Lee. Yep.
Sprackle with a nasty
Ooh.
shot.
That was nasty. I saw that.
This could
Bro,
be the takeover.
Sprackle has just been so confident in Warbird. It's crazy. He's 9-4 right now, and this game's pretty close.
I'm telling you, he has potential to be a 10-star player in every single league. It's
were talking about
ridiculous. He has the talent.
We were talking about the players that have jumped over here and how you could tell people like him and Aggie, they have like great aim and all that shit, but they don't have what we were talking about, like the autopilot when you're just like you don't even have to think anymore when we're DDing essentially because we played for 20 years. You could tell in certain moments that they don't have that same like thought process of like you could tell that they're still kind of thinking about like, okay, my next move I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Sprackle does have a lot of that. Like his jukes are phenomenal. Like his flying is very advanced. He has really good awareness. Like he's very creative with the way that he flies and stuff.
Man, he's on point.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
so
he had
on 8. That
that's been
and we're only midway through the game, but it's still tied up. Lockdown at this point needs to realize that Stedman and Trippin are carrying from a kills perspective. He just has to stay in.
Yeah, he's got to totally change his approach at this point. I mean, he's been out of it the entire game. He started off at like 1-5 or something like that, which is really unlike him.
couple spawns as well. Let's see. Funk, I mean, dude, Funk still has the lead.
Yeah, well, it's players like Lee that we keep talking about. Lee is 5-4 right now as a 6.5, I think he is, or 7-star, whatever his star count is. It's it's more than enough. Like it's more than what you want from a player in his position.
Right. Big Heaven, man. He was 0-4, now he's 4-5. Just
0-4 when the game was
IQ.
8-9.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Big call by Komodo, letting him stay in the game also.
Yeah,
big
that
captain
was huge.
call. Dude, this is some high-level shit, man. Some of this dodging. The pace is slowed down. This is feeling like LD right now.
Stedman with a quiet 9-4.
Oh, Honcho's in a horrible spot. Stedman is all over it. Honcho just has to get back to the team. And then where the fuck are his teammates, man? They need. Oh my god!
They gave up on the rush, and Trippin still committed to that shot. It was a nice shot.
Trippin, 12-7. I like how Stedman is playing this game right now. Only 5 deaths. He's going to be able to close this out. I think everyone, Trippin's on 8 now. Lockdown's on 8. Flu's on 7. Sprackle and Bacon on 7.
Yeah, I mean, regardless of the outcome this round, hopefully Lockdown can shake off whatever happened this round because it's been pretty bad. He's been out of it this whole round because
Oh,
of
they're
the-
all over him. Bottom right. Let's see. Nice. Good escape. Big spawn by Stedman. I've seen too many spawns this round.
So
Big Lee, man. What
Brackle's
the fuck?
on 9, which could cause them a lot of problems actually here. Damn, I'm
Oh, is
surprised
he?
Funk is up by 5 and Lockdown's having the worst round
Yeah.
on their team.
They may be trying to force the chase down on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump over to him because that's huge if they kill him out here. He really
Oh
needs
man,
to stay
so
in.
apparently I didn't see it happen, but apparently Sprackle got spawned twice to get on 9.
Oh,
That is
Jesus.
the fucking worst, man.
Yeah, especially at high deaths, man. It's
Jesus.
infuriating at any point, but high deaths it's way worse.
Oh heaven,
He's still going for engages, man. I respect
dude, he's
Sprackle.
heaven is going the fuck off right now, man.
Jesus.
What the hell? Keeping his team in it.
So Lee and Heaven have been really impressive this round. I mean, Honcho is struggling.
He's got nothing. He has zero energy.
He's low.
Yeah.
Oh, premature
Oh.
shot. Nice by Bacon.
The sooner they get Sprackle out, the better. I mean, if he stays in, they actually have a chance of getting back in this.
Yeah. Let's see. Is Lockdown... So Lockdown's still on 8, man. That's some big plays right there. Sometimes you have to just say, fuck my ego. All I have to do is stay in this game. Big kill by Flu. This is tightening up. 3-point game.
Yeah, I mean, if I were them, they should really be trying to
Jesus.
focus Sprackle right now. They're not putting any pressure on him whatsoever.
Ooh, Big Booker, man. 2-point
they're
game.
allowing
Oh,
Brown
so
to get back
Booker's
into
been
slowly.
struggling.
They have the
Big
deaths,
kill
yeah.
by Sprackle on Stedman, dude. It's a 1
Got to
kill
be
game.
tied up.
Oh.
I'm with you, Racky. They should be pressuring right now. They have the deaths to give.
Bro, they have allowed them to just slowly inch their way back into this game. It was just a 5-kill game, which is a huge turning point at the halfway
Right.
mark, especially if they kill him out. Now, I mean, it was a 1-kill game a second ago.
Ooh,
That still
Lockdown is on 9. Let's see.
Honcho. They just took the lead, man. This is crazy. This might be the first time they've had the lead since like the beginning of the match.
Yeah, they have continued to keep the pressure on. Even when Sprackle was on 9, he kept pushing.
So
Now Lockdown's 2 and 9 now. He's struggling bad.
Funk has 3 on 9 now, right? Stedman, Trippin.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Lockdown.
So
Yeah.
their
dead
big
trip.
3 is on 9. Yeah, so they're in a really bad spot. They're going to have to lean
Sprackle's
on.
the only one on 9. Oh, Heaven.
They got to lean on Heaven to close this out. Oh, man, he probably had a good shot there. He's going for the crest.
Okay,
Bacon
that's
cleans
fine.
it up. Oh, man, as soon as one of these 9s falls for Funk, it could be really bad news.
Yeah. Jeez, man, I'm really surprised. It's shocking how close it is considering Lockdown is 2 and 9.
I mean, this is a great game. Look at the score.
No, it's been amazing.
There are 19 deaths left in this game, and all 10 players are still in. Fucking insane.
It's crazy. 1-kill game. I mean, this is a best case scenario for us, for the viewer.
Good finals so far, man. Big round 1. Let's see. So who?
Honcho.
Oh, Honcho.
Honcho always gets these late crazy kills when you don't expect him to
Yeah.
pop off. Bro,
Dude, he was
1
like
in
1 in
the
6
whole game.
Yeah.
And it's Sprackle first one out.
Oh, big KO by Heaven. Well, but now Heaven's on 9. Wait, so they... Let's see.
Jeez, Trippin's out. Yeah, now they might run away with it
Damn.
right now.
Yeah, this...
Let's see, Bacon's
Let's see,
going for the knockout.
4v4.
Ooh, Bacon, I think just eliminated both of them, I'm pretty sure. Okay, 3-point game.
Jesus
Almost
Christ.
everyone's on 9 at this point. There's a lot of 9 still.
Bacon just stole the logo. It's not fun. Oh, bad shot.
Oof.
Heaven, you got to get that, man. Lockdown early with that. Yeah, he's not.
That would have been huge because he's on 9. He still is a little
He's
bit
in
in
a
trouble
bad.
right
Yeah.
now.
Let's see. His team needs to.
Yeah, they gave up
there we
on
go.
it. Cut him off. Okay, so we got Bacon, Booker. Damn, another big kill by Heaven, man.
Let's see. So who?
Bacon is
Damn.
popping off right now. He has 15 kills.
Dude, he was insane last. I mean, for the playoffs, you have to say Bacon's been the MVP.
He's
I
been
think
amazing.
19
Heaven's
kills
out
in that
now.
round 1,
3 kill
and then the
game.
huge round 3. Well played by Heaven, man.
Yeah, no, honestly. He had a really rough start and cleaned it up.
Ooh, Honcho with the
Dude,
KO on lockdown, man.
hate to see lockdown play like that. Wow.
Jesus, 5-point game. Well played
Sprackle-
by Bacon, man. Holy
That was
shit.
that was a really good game. Sprackle, it's so interesting to see how he plays because he always gets him off to these big starts. Like he'll put up some crazy record at the very beginning of the game and then slows down completely and to the point where sometimes, I mean, a lot of the time I see him die out, but at that point he's already done more than enough to kind of like propel his team forward.
Yep. And then getting the double spawn to be on 9 did not shake his
Yeah.
confidence, kept pushing forward. And that was really the difference, man, because he was doing it while they were down like 3 or 4 kills.
Oh
Came
yeah.
back to win by 5. So
He didn't change his style whatsoever when he was on 9. He just continued playing his game.
damn, so you had big games from Stedman and Trippin. You'd be happy with that. Trippin,
Unbelievable.
11 R2s, man. Bacon, 10 R2s.
That was a crazy first round. That was a really good game.
Jesus.
Yeah, lockdown. I mean, it's interesting to see because Stedman and Trippin. I mean, that's a best case scenario for Funk. They're both putting up 13, and it's just unfortunate.
And then you're getting 11 out of Heaven.
Yeah, it's unreal.
Dude,
man.
Heaven, 8 R1s. What the hell was going on?
Bacon with 10 R2s. Fucking crazy. It was a good game. What do you think happens round 2?
I mean, it's going to be on lockdown, right? We have to see if he could bounce back, kind of compartmentalize whatever the hell happened round 1. But also, you know, looking afterwards, like where we're at now, you could say, oh yeah, lockdown needed to perform better. Given the situation, Funk had the lead for most of the game. He stayed in to give them a chance. I don't know exactly what happened with Trippin and Stedman, but they weren't able to close the game out.
Yeah, the biggest thing that in hindsight is they should have pressed Sprackle when he was on 9 at the midway point because they allowed him to just get like I don't even know 4 more kills or something like that
Right.
while he was on 9. It was I mean that was a huge point of the game. If they could have knocked him out, that could have changed everything. They didn't put any pressure on him whatsoever. They just kind of chilled, played the R2, R3 game. It was as if like nothing was happening for them. Like they were just hanging out. They were content.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at these lineups, though, Powerful Fingirmin, they have a ton of rushers.
Yeah.
The other team, who is this, Funk, they mostly want to play from R2. Like, even Stedman mostly wants to play from R2 these days.
Yeah.
You're not going to get much pushing out of Lee. Heaven can do some pushing, but he's just not enough of an offensive threat to really create great movement from the other team.
Right.
You may see Powerful Fingirmin with the 1-round lead just come out of the fucking gates, guns blazing, you know, just pushing these guys all over the map. We'll see.
Yeah. I mean, they have the opportunity now to play with a round here. So if they want to get really aggressive, they can.
Yeah. Just have to see stronger teaming. The way you stop 5 players rushing at you is just regroup. You know, just mathematically, you're shooting more bullets, and you can kind of just line them up. But we'll see. Great match though. Big round 1.
Yeah, that was huge. I mean, hopefully we see Funk win this round here. I would like to see Lockdown bounce back and get a round 3.
Oh, same. I'm hoping for a round 3 in every game, except for
Same.
base, because we're gonna be fucking tired as shit, dude.
That's where
Oh my
would jump
God,
on and pop
bro.
off.
Right? Yeah, so we are going to have some special guest hosts, I believe, for base at least. I think Agron's going to hop on here. Big TJ Hazuki.
Happy
Maybe
birthday,
Mouse
TJ.
again. Happy birthday to TJ. He's got to be, what, 43,000 years old at this point?
He's getting up there. Yeah, he's definitely getting up there.
It's getting tough to keep track of.
Big TJ.
And then Big Dwop, when are we popping those edibles, dude?
Oh,
When
dude.
can we expect you to be incapacitated?
I gotta. It's got to be after jobs. I just play like absolute donkey shit when I'm high.
Oh yeah, you're actually playing in the Jav final.
It'll
man.
come. It'll come. Don't worry. Plus, I've got the Sunday scaries right now. I have got the shakes so bad.
Jeez.
Yeah.
You're scaring me, bro. I feel like Dwapple said the exact same things last week. He got on, he's like, man, I feel like fucking shit right now. I'm so hungover.
Did you guys go out last night for some Halloween thing?
I had a friend's wedding last night, so we just got hammered.
Oh shit! Nice, man.
I went to some really fake outdoor haunted house thing and got drunk as fuck, and it was terrible.
Nice. Yeah,
So now
I was
just feel
drinking
like
a
shit.
bit last night. Went over to my friend's condo. Supposed to be like a big Halloween event. There was like 7 people that came through. Like what? All right.
Hey,
That's
sometimes
cool.
those end up being better anyways.
No, it was, man. Yeah, my buddy was actually in town from California, and he's making
Nice.
big fucking moves. So it was good to see him. Dude, everyone I know is getting married and having kids, man. I don't know about you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
it's
at that
happening.
age.
Yep.
It's all over. I go on Instagram, every fucking story is like, so and so got engaged. Congrats,
I know.
pregnant. I'm like, oh man, feeling the pressure.
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah, I mean, you know my story, man. It's never fun to see my friends make those kinds of moves.
Then you start self-reflecting. You're like, ah, shit. I gotta step my
Right.
game up now. Gotta
Right.
get proposed this year. Crazy.
Yo. So there are these rumors that I'm at a hookah lounge at this moment in time. These are false.
Shit.
But I do usually take these to the hookah lounge and then post them there.
That's amazing.
So fucking Geo, man. I love
think
that
there-
dude.
I think there may have been a
Bro-
season where you literally played TWL from the hookah lounge.
Oh yeah, man. You can I've won TWLB games from hookah lounges. It's very possible, man. Did it on Rage.
That's amazing.
All right, here we go, round 2.
Big round 2. I'm honestly, I know I'm a broken record, but I have to start on lockdown. I have to see.
No,
if he
we
pops
have
back.
to.
He's gonna.
He is
he
the
will
player
bounce
to
back.
watch.
This is make or break moment for him for the finals. Bro, he literally is dropping 15 plus consistently almost every round, and then drops a fucking 210 in the finals. It's just unfortunate timing.
Yeah. Is he a 10-star now?
Yeah, this is his first season as a 10-star, and they made the finals. I was actually at the midway point of the season. I was kind of like reflecting on some of the ratings, and
Bacon, man.
I felt bad because they were a really low-ranked team, Funk, and once they got Stedman, they've been popping off in Warbird. They honestly may have not lost with Stedman so far.
Yeah, so Lockdown is the only 10-star in the game. You need him to dominate this round.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, I mean, we were talking about this before. Just the style of Lockdown. It's tough for him to be a 10-star player without really having much chase down ability.
Right.
Like he's definitely a 10-star TWLD player.
For sure.
But 10-star might be a tough spot in DT to be like the quote unquote true number 1 player.
Yeah, he doesn't like go for creating a lot of shit. He's just very effective from R2 and R3. I mean, it's similar. We always say it with E's and D's. They have the same play style where they're not going to create like a shitload of opportunity, but their accuracy is always on point from that range. You don't want to be sitting there with them.
Yeah, I think the good distinction is like support, if you're a support player or not.
Right.
Like D's is the all-time support player, but he's obviously a 10-star.
Oh, for sure. I feel like Lockdown's kind of in that same boat where I think he is a 10-star, but there we go. I mean, he's 1-0 now, so. But yeah, I mean, he's not a huge creator. He struggles versus people that play like more aggressive.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
All
big
right.
lockdown, huge shots.
So that's a huge start for him right now. He needs to
Yeah.
just keep the ball rolling. Sprackle, man. Sprackle's really impressed me. 3-1 again right now, and he's just
It's
super confident.
ridiculous.
Okay, Trippin.
Oh yeah, to
is
play that way,
quick
you
4.
need supreme confidence.
That was a nice shot by Booker. Slow him down.
Let's
So
see
another close start.
Yep, love it.
Trippin has a quick 4 kills, but he's also has 3 deaths, so Blue with the 0-3 start.
Oh man. So we're seeing it, the pushing from powerful Fingirmin squad.
That was
Sprackle
a nice
just
shot by
nasty.
Oh, big kill on Flu. Stedman was at about 1300.
Yeah, he almost got the 2-for-1 special.
Man, Sprackle 5. I'm just gonna
Sprackle, man,
focus Sprackle, dude. The fuck?
it's unreal because he does the same thing every game. Like he doesn't have a slow round. He does this shit, and then at the halfway point, he slows down tremendously.
Dude. 6-1, and it's a 1-point game.
He literally has done the same thing almost every round that we've been commentating with him in it.
Yeah.
It's crazy. He slows down at the middle point, and then his team already has a good enough lead where he kind of did his job.
But imagine he got enough experience to really master the pacing of Warbird.
Oh,
And
yeah.
because you know how it is. If you start 6-1, you're winning that
snowball.
fucking game. You know what I mean? You know how to slow it down. He doesn't really know how to take his foot off the gas yet.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening because at the midway point, everyone starts to slow down and try to adjust to that R2, R3 type of playstyle, where every kill starts to matter at that point, and he just stays full speed, and it doesn't work out. It seems like so far from past couple rounds that he's done this.
All tied up.
14,
Season
14.
is on the line.
Trippin is 5-5 early. The 5 deaths is going to possibly be a problem at 14, 14.
Bro, that's a huge fucking problem. Yeah, this early in the game, everybody else is kind of feeling it out, and he's out there trying to hit home runs.
So the good news is Lockdown seems better. They need to make sure that they don't die to Sprackle's like super aggro playstyle at the beginning right now still.
Lee 0-4, Honcho 0-2.
Sprackle,
Dude,
man.
Sprackle, what?
8-2
Jesus Christ.
in a 3-point game.
Oh my God.
He's just like, you can just see it how confident he is. Like if that shot misses, you're in a horrible spot, but he's just shooting it with such confidence that it's like he doesn't even give a shit.
Yeah. He's very difficult to predict with the way that he flies.
Bacon with a nice
It's really
cleanup.
advanced, man.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He is popping off, man.
Bro, like how is this a 2-point game when he's snapping this hard?
Yeah, these games have been a little weird in terms of the records. Like it looks like it should be a huge snowball for Violence's team because he's 10-3, but it's a 2-point game right now.
Big shot by Bacon.
Yeah, Lockdown. I mean, it's really on Lockdown to
Jesus Christ, man.
Trippin is at 6 deaths right now.
This is how you become a fucking champion in this game. And then I jinxed the shit out of that guy. Directly at that moment.
Bro, 11-4. He's on fire.
Oh,
crazy.
Dude, look at these. Even the misses are on point.
I mean, this is kind of where Funk needs to make a stand. I mean, otherwise it's just gonna really
midway
snowball.
through. Nice shot by Flu.
Big kill.
6-point game. This could. Yeah, we might see a collapse here. Jesus Christ.
All right, yeah, they got to slow him down a little bit.
Lee 1-7, man.
So let's see. He's 12-5 now. This is the
nice
portion
shot by Locke
that he has struggled with previously. Let's see what ends up happening now with him.
Yeah, good point. Oh my God, man.
Okay, so Trippin actually has kind of evened out his. He was bleeding early. He's 9-6 now. 10-6 now.
Yeah, but watching Sprackle just now, this
11
is
and
what we're
6
talking
now,
about.
bro. This guy just hit 3 straight shots. I'm pretty sure.
Jesus. Yeah, Sprackle was just on 4 and he got aggressive. He got a few trades, so the kill count is going up. But if Sprackle just kind of took it easy and stayed on 4 up until maybe it gets to like 35 kills for the game, then he's in a much better position to dominate.
Oh yeah, because I mean, at that point, you put your enemies on high deaths and you
Oh,
just start
bad.
playing super aggro.
Let's see if Booker, all that rushing and chase down training is going to pay off in the finals. Oh, he's committing a little bit too much.
That bullet saved him.
Oh,
That
bad
saved
shot.
him. Holy shit.
Dude, shout out to Booker, man. Kept that
Yeah.
push going, ended up in a kill on lockdown. 4-point game.
Okay, so Sprackle has finally cooled off for the time being. He's still 13-6. Lee actually ended up having a really rough round. He's 1-7 right now, which is unlike him.
The flu effect is occurring right now.
It's crazy, man. It's still a really close game. 3 kills.
Yeah. Yeah, and Sprackle's +7 himself.
That was a big kill by Heaven.
But huge. Heaven's on 8. So Flu is trying to make a lot of things happen. Gets caught by Lee. It's a 1-point game.
This is
Holy shit.
unbelievable. Lockdown.
Tied up.
Heaven. All right.
Big kill by Lockdown.
Yeah, see, so now this is the moment where Sprackle has struggled previously, where
Yeah.
it's this halfway point, every death matters, and now it
Yep.
slows down a lot.
When the game slows down. Oh,
that was a big
oh,
by
Heaven's on 9. That was actually a huge
sh-
kill. Let's see if Heaven can
fuck, I
just
could've
stay
killed
in. This is where, as a captain, maybe Komodo wants to keep an eye on Heaven, see if he's in a bad spot, if you can get a quick sub
Yeah,
with Sunny D. Because right now, a loss this round means powerful Fingirmin are the champs. Fucking huge, man.
Deadman
2
put
great
himself
rounds.
in a rough spot. Okay, he got out.
Let's see. Stedman on 5. He's in a good position to close this out. Ooh. Oh,
Yeah, so
big kill by Trippin.
Trippin has remained on fire. He's 13-7 through this round. Stedman kind of slowed down a little bit. He's 4-5 this round. He had 13 kills last round.
Yeah, that's a lot of deaths to play with, though.
Yep.
I would like to be in his position. Let's see. Oh, big kill. So Lockdown's on 9 as well.
Ooh, nice
Trippin's
kill by
on
Sted.
8.
If he gets out, yeah, he's done.
Bacon's on 9. We have some 9s
what
out
the
here.
fuck was that? That was an awkward dodge by Booker. He could have dodged that. He kind of played himself there. Booker's on 9.
Big Bacon, man. Always in the clutch. He's stepping up.
I think we have 4 players on 9 right now.
Yeah, let's... The big ones being Lockdown, Bacon, and Booker.
Heaven's
oh,
out. Booker
that's
with the
tough.
big kill.
Oh, Flu's going in for the kill. Oh, good counter by Trippin. Big
2 kill
escape.
game right here. We got Bacon, Booker on 9, Lockdown on 9, and then a lot of 8s after that.
Let's see.
Who's the player to watch? Stead with the big kill.
Big kill by Stedman. Sprackle is now on 9, man.
Stead with a huge kill.
Oh, huge!
If he, oh man. Okay, so now pretty much everyone's on high deaths besides Honcho at this point. Everyone's 8 or higher. Trippin with 15 kills, man.
Yeah, man, Sprackle.
Huge game from him.
Sprackle also, man. Sprackle actually stayed on a pretty decent pace this round compared to his others.
Let's see.
Yeah, I mean these are the huge kill moments. Like every kill changes the game at this point going forward.
We're gonna feel the momentum change with every kill here. Let's see. Honcho 1-6, Lee 3-8. So the 6 stars have been pretty much a wash. This is going to come down to, oh, Jesus Christ. You see that lockdown dodge?
Oh my god.
Flew. Big fucking kill.
I think Trippin misread
Trippin's on
that
9.
situation because Stedman he had
Oh.
enough energy to get out there and he overcommitted. So still a 1-point game.
Flew on 8 can be very dangerous, man. He's going to use that free death here. Because right now there's not much that lockdown and Trippin can do from an aggression standpoint. Kind of just have to hold on. Be dangerous with some R2s and R3s, but yet there's not many risks that you can take, especially knowing that this is a must-win round to push it to round 3.
Yeah, I think
Oh my god.
Lee and Honcho are definitely the least experienced here, obviously, in this spot. So, I mean, they got to just try not to give up free kills at this point.
Yeah. I think they're doing great, though.
Yeah, they're playing really well given the circumstances.
I mean, even as like a high-star player, this is a fucking pressure cooker scenario.
Oh, yeah.
Flew is trying to make... Yeah, good job by Flew. He got them to... Drew about 4 shots over the top, but no one was able to snipe him.
So Flew with the right people, I mean, he doing that where he lures the shots and shit like that. It's a good strategy, but with the right people that can finish it.
Right.
Oh, Sprackle with the big kill.
Oh, Stedman on 9. So the big 3 from Funk all on 9.
Man, these games have been really close the whole way through.
Yep.
Biggest lead has maybe been like 5 or 6 kills at any given moment. Yeah, but Flew. So he puts himself in some bad spots a lot of the times.
Honcho! Honcho with the
Honcho.
KO on Trippin. Big fucking kill, man. Championship level kill right there.
Okay, Lee with the
big
counter on
Lee with the
Honcho.
counter.
Unlimited with the Lee versus Honcho 49-49 prediction.
Oh man, that would be big Flew with the KO on Stedman. Damn, Flew
So is it
has been in
lockdown
these
and
finals
Lee?
so
Oh,
many.
man.
Oh,
wow.
That's
great
game.
job, Sprackle. 17 kills in the clinching round to become a
Unreal,
fucking
man.
champion. This is insane, dude.
This was a good series to watch.
Flew's floating right now. You think he's hopping in here?
He said,
When you play against me, you gotta add Warbirds, man. I'm telling you guys, man.
"Oh, big Flew."
Lee's coming back
Close
right
it
now.
out, bro. Lou's about to slap you, man. Good shit.
Shit.
GG's, man.
I'm here
How does it
typing on my
feel?
newbie, telling my newbie to stay behind me, man.
How does it
He's
feel winning your
fucking dying all
first
day.
your draft tournament Warbird
Big
finals?
Lee,
Feels good. I'm done. I no longer play this.
Yeah.
Big E. So Lee turning on the cheat engine here late in the game. We got a warp. Let's see what happens.
Uh-oh.
Insane.
Come back.
Oh.
Inconceivable.
Good fucking games, man. Well
GGs.
played.
Good game. Good game.
Congrats on your first draft tournament for Warbird, Flew. You're now
About
1 and
time,
4,
man.
1 and 5 in the finals.
I'm done, man.
Huge,
I'm done.
bro.
Hang up the gloves, man. Nick, you brought me back for that draft tournament, the first one, right?
Absolutely, man. A tear is falling from my eye. Just taking me
it
this
only took
moment
me
right
5
now.
years to finally win one, you know?
Love it, man.
Good stuff.
Congrats.
Good
You
stuff.
played really well, man. I saw
Thanks.
that you did your
Yeah,
thing, man.
I couldn't hit anything, but I pressured a bit, right? And defended a little bit when
Wait,
Sprackle was getting pushed and Honcho's getting pushed.
bro, big. All right, so championship words being spoken right now by Honcho. Suck
What
my
do you
dick and kiss my ass. Everyone.
To everyone.
To everyone. He's popping off right now.
All right, well,
Huge.
anyways, it's nap time, boys.
Yeah, go get your nap in.
True. All right, man. When is the Jav game? Is that 3:30?
Jab starts in about 45 minutes from now.
Oh, 3:30.
45 minutes.
So may
Are
want to
we,
take some downtime or
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
yeah.
Did you guys see how I started that game? Holy shit, man!
what
I think
time
I
are
got.
we? What time's the whole fucking game going to go jabs? That's what I want to know.
Are we doing jet? It becomes a cluster fucking there.
I know.
Oh, let's do it right now, man. We going jabs?
Swap.
Or are we
I'm waiting.
waiting?
I'm waiting for your zoner.
What's the other one? Is it seal jabs? Go seal jabs.
Oh God, what is that?
Bro,
one?
what are
little
these
more- oh, that's
Halloween
a-
ships right now?
that's a
I
big
shot a
fucking-
bullet and it came out of my asshole, dude. You guys see that?
See? Oh no. Oh no. This is brutal.
Sorry, guys. I didn't want to push around 3. You know, hop on disc in the second round like that, but you know, we thought we'd take the risk this time. You know, it looked a little better than the last one.
That was a good game, man. Sprackle popped the fuck off. I mean, you guys all played pretty well, but Sprackle was going nuts.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Sparkle,
You
yeah,
guys-
you know, man. Once he goes, he goes. You know what I mean? Like it's all about that streak, right? He gets like 3, and then boom, that confidence builder, right?
Yeah, locked. I mean, you guys held lockdown to a shitty round 1, which was huge. I think he went like 11 and 10 round 2 or something like that.
He was 2-8 at one point. He was 2-8 at one point, right? But then my team wanted to hunt him, but I'm just like, leave him because that's how you're gonna feed him kills, right?
Well, round 1 he was struggling bad. I think he started like 1 and 5 or 1 and 6.
He was
just
1 and
never got in
6,
the game.
yeah, and he couldn't get going, which is the perfect thing, right? Because if he can't
Yeah,
get
yeah,
going,
you
there's
guys-
no way Stead and Tripping can get going, right?
You guys played that perfectly. Like you guys did exactly what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, man. I mean, Big Viop has won. I think this is not his first time, right? He's won the shit before as captain, right?
I
Didn't he
think
win base
won.
last?
I think he
last
won
draft too?
basing. Yeah, I think basing was
insane.
his first year capping and his only draft tournament finals. But he won that one, and now he won Warbird. So he's got to go for the Jav next season.
Great captain. Flu, what was it like playing with him this season?
Oh, it was sick, man. You know, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. You know,
Yep.
he's a smart guy, man.
That's
He
his
always
hockey zone,
drafts.
bro.
He always drafts like multi-league players who are undervalued, right? And then he hopes that they can perform.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's if they perform, it works out. If they don't perform, that's where you kind of have a problem, right?
And what's
Well-
the most impressive is he's always like the lowest rated captain. So he
100%.
doesn't rely on himself. It's like purely what he does in the draft.
But the
And
thing, the
so
good thing
for him
about
to win
though,
and like the lineup that you guys just added was absolutely insane. I think
It's
I think
definitely
we
the best
described it as
Warbird
like a-
lineup this year, for sure.
yeah, it was
this
like
season.
you had 4 really, really good players. And then
Yeah.
Hancho was able to hold his own.
Yeah, Hanjo's not a huge slouch. I mean, you're not looking for him to throw up big kills. I mean, you just need him to know his role, which he does perfectly, from what I've seen.
well, the funny thing is that after round 1, he messaged me and he's apologizing, and I'm like, dude, why are you apologizing? You did
Nah,
exactly
he-
your part. That's
I
exactly
mean,
what I
even
want you to
yeah,
do. You know what I
even
mean?
even round 2, I think at one point he may have been like 1 and 7, but you don't you don't need him to have like Slayer kills on your team. You need him to just
Yep.
be in the game, cover when he's able to, shit like that. Don't die out super early. Just the basic shit.
Also, got to remind him sometimes because like that round 2, like I had to stop for a second and remind him, just like play behind us. You don't need to be the guy. You know what I mean? Up there, right?
Yeah.
Because if
Yeah,
you
we were-
miss, now they're gonna make us scramble when they push you, right? Don't
We were-
worry about that. Only
were
You
talking
guys were
about that.
pushing hard, man.
Yeah.
You guys were controlling the pace. I'd say the majority of both of those rounds.
We were talking
Well-
about that last week about how when lower star players, if they panic early, like if they go like 1 and 3 and they start to panic, like, oh, I don't want the game to get away from me type of shit, and then they start making worse moves because they're panicking trying to get kills. I mean, that's when it snowballs the worst by far. But I mean, the low star players that made it far into the tournament actually performed pretty well, like Lee and Hancho. Those types of players did more than what was expected of them, in my opinion.
Shout outs to Echo too, man. Echo played really well for Kobe in quarters as well. Like he did
Yeah,
his
man.
part.
Even-
Score wise, he didn't play well, but like
Heaven, too.
Actually,
I mean,
watching the game, he was okay. Heaven was playing well, man.
A lot of the low star players actually performed really well, like a lot better than I was expecting out of them.
Well, I think the culture has changed a lot too. Like people are really starting to understand that, a 6-star player can be extremely valuable and impactful if they just play up to their ability, and not
Oh,
try and do more than
100%.
that.
Yeah, I mean, look at a person like Lee. Like I don't know what his kill death ratio was this season. I'm sure if anything, it may have been like a 1-1 or less. But in terms of he was definitely the best low star out of anybody that I
Agreed.
watched over the past couple weeks.
Agreed.
He had
Goes
some
back to what you were
huge
saying
moments.
too, Myth. I don't know if you remember this, but you're like, oh, so wait, this on played. I think it was. You said that
On Plade.
yeah, Plade. Plade. Remember Plade? But yeah, you were saying like how there's only 50 kills in the game, right, per team.
Yeah.
Sometimes like guys like you guys best go off and like get like 20. There's not much left for everyone else, but a lot of times for you guys to get that 20 or for certain players to get that 20, it's the lesser players that are playing their part for you guys to be able to do that too, right?
Yeah,
A lot of them they
absolutely.
don't understand that, which is what I was trying to explain to Honcho and even Booker to an extent, right? Just like, dude, don't even worry about your score. You 5-10, but if Sparkle is dropping 18-9, we're at an advantage there. Maybe you're the one setting up those kills, right? So
Yeah,
all of that
I
too,
agree
you know
with
what I
you,
mean?
Myth. I think the lower stars have kind of acknowledged that at this point because I mean I
Yeah.
remember a couple seasons ago even the low stars would try to do the same shit that everyone else was like they would see a high star and try to kind of emulate what that player was doing and I mean obviously it was just not working out. So now they definitely have like slowed down and controlled the pacing of their game a lot more.
The biggest difference in that round too was the change of pace at like 31-36. I think we were actually down at one point in the second round, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I was pretty locked in. Correct me if I'm wrong. Were we down?
Towards the end, it kept going back and forth between like tie and like a one kill game. So you may have been down at one point in
At the
time.
30
I
at the
kind of
30 mark, were we not down by 4? And then we
you
tied
guys
it
had
up.
the biggest lead of that match. I think it was at 26-20.
Yeah,
You
but
guys
then I
were
think they
leading.
went off on us, and it was 34-31 at
Drop.
one point, right?
Swap, you got some lag, bro.
Yeah, I just saw Dwap just fucking spike across the map.
Yeah, he's looking ready for
Might
the
be
big
server lag.
finals.
I don't know.
Oh, is it? Oh, bro, it might be the server, man.
Yeah, the server's looking a little.
I'm
I
glad
just-
it's lagging now and not earlier. You know, shit.
Uh-oh.
Big
But yo,
Ditos.
but
It's
yo,
going down, my
like-
friends.
Well, yo, Raka, didn't I tell you, man? I'm gonna sit here and tell you I told you so. I told you it was in 2, no?
Bro.
Bro, you say it's in 2 every round that you've ever played.
Buddy, man, if I can do
Yo.
it, if I can get 100 kills in one game in one round, I do it. Okay. Just to save you
Damn,
guys
what the
time.
fuck is going on in this zone, dude?
Yeah, I think the server's spiking a little bit. Oh,
Bro.
Where are you guys? You guys in Jazz or no?
We're in JD, but
Yeah,
everyone's just
JD.
spiking all over the place.
Probably need to recycle.
Damn, that sucks, man.
Might cause some problems.
35 minutes till the games. Has this been happening though? I've been noticing
not-
like more eats and stuff. Just weird.
Yeah, not
lag
to
in
this
general.
extent.
Are we still on stream right now?
Yeah, I think Dwap also has
Nice.
Yeah, don't
Watch what
say
you
any of
say,
your
okay,
racist
guys? Watch what
remarks,
you
buddy.
say. No, I'm not racist. You're the one that's racist, bro. I'm
I
just-
don't know. I've heard you say some crazy things.
What? What? Didn't you say didn't you say I'm like, are you
Oh,
Dexter
no.
or some shit?
Bro, Dwaple's just gonna get banned out of nowhere on Twitch.
I just said I eat Dexter. I didn't say nothing else. You don't even know who Dexter is. You know what I'm saying? I just said I eat Dexter.
Bro, he's a draft tournament javelin champion right there, Dexter.
Eat that kid all day, bro.
All right, so let me pull up. Actually, the server looks like it's settled a lot now. I don't know. I don't see any
Nice.
spikes, but let me pull up the Jav rosters real fast. Let me look at this.
Yo, Myth, do I ever get more than 10 kills in a finals, bro?
Bro, you don't need to, man. Your style, like, as long as you have the people around you, like, no bullshit. You know, you're making an impact. I think the whole idea of that kind of player is, it's like a relic at this point. You know, there's not many people like you around. I remember mid 2000s to late 2000s, like especially Quicksand. So Racket can attest to this, but like Izor and K Thanks, like they would go like 4 and
those guys,
8,
yeah.
but they would just focus on trying to like lure the other team.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
a lot of times that one lure itself makes you go +3. You know what I mean?
Generate, yeah,
Plus
it
four,
generates
right?
so much.
Now, there's
Not only
also
that,
a way
but
to
then they
go
can't
like
group.
5 and 6 and like oh yeah, I just won the game lowering. It's like you're not actually doing anything.
Yeah.
Like a lot
You
of the
knew,
time, I
you
felt like it
guys
was a
knew I
cop
wasn't
out.
dying out, right? You guys knew the way I was moving, I wasn't dying out. There's no way I'm dying out unless it was a stray.
I mean, you were doing some crazy shit at the end of the game, dude. But
Yeah.
it ended up working out.
Yeah, well, I was the fact of the matter is I found that like that kind of game itself, it's their game. You know what I mean? Like
Well, you
that
you guys were
that lock
also
fest.
you were up the first round, so you guys were able to take a lot more risks in that situation. Even I mean, even if you lost, you still had a full round 3 behind you. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I
Also
mean,
felt like when it was Stead, Lee, and Locke left, the minute Trippin died out, so Trippin was the second one to die out. There was still Stead, Locke, and Lee. If we can KO Locke or Stead there, the game's over, right? Which is why I pushed Stead so hard. Like
yeah, I mean,
I
at that
isolated
point, you
Stead to the
guys were in
left,
great
right?
shape.
Um,
I'm pretty sure Bacon dropped 2 of the first 2 players. Was it Heaven and Stead?
no,
Or Heaven and Trippin?
it was Sprackle. Sprackle dropped. No. Hold on. Let me look.
I
Booker
think
dropped
Bacon.
Heaven. Booker
Oh,
dropped
did they?
Heaven,
Okay,
and then
I'm mixing it up
Believe it or
now.
not, Honcho dropped Trippin.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
that was huge.
You're
That
right.
was a huge kill by
Yeah, and the
Honcho.
minute Honcho killed Trippin, I pushed Stedman out to the left, and Locke and Heaven were playing. I think it was what was it 3-on-2 against the rest of them, right? While I isolated Stead on the left, and then I hit Stead, and then from there it kind of snowballed. I could have killed Lee, man. I don't know why I didn't kill Lee. I warped. I'm so stupid, bro. Fuck.
No, the only big mistake that I saw during both rounds was Funk really during round 1, Sprackle got on 9 early at like 30 to like 33. The game was Sprackle
Yeah.
was on 9, and they put absolutely zero pressure on Sprackle. I think he
Yep.
ended up getting another 3 or 4 kills and stayed in and basically until the end of the game.
I'm pretty
And-
sure he was actually 8-9, like really early, and then he ended up finishing 13-10.
No,
So they
yeah,
played
that's what
that
I'm
raw
saying.
completely, yeah.
That's what they misplayed it terribly. I was saying it at the time, but I mean, I doubt that anybody like listens when they're playing.
I'd
Makes
like
it
to
way
watch it
harder.
again, but I'm pretty sure that Sprackle was on 9 for about 4 minutes.
In
A
round
good 4
1,
minutes in round 1,
Probably
4 or 5 minutes, yeah.
felt longer than that, honestly, because he literally, I'm not exaggerating, the score was probably 30 to like 33, and he was on 9. He was the only player on really in death trouble like that. I don't think anyone was even on like 8 or 7.
Were we down at that point?
That round it swapped a lot more, so I don't
Yeah.
know.
Sorry, man. I
Yeah.
was in it, man. I wasn't even focused. Like I was watching the score, but I wasn't watching the
No,
all the
yeah, you
moments.
just
You know what I mean? There's no way, right?
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, you
yeah.
look up at little points of the game just to check. But that I mean that was the round that Lockdown had like 1 or 2 kills the whole game. So
I mean,
Yeah, Booker was
Sprackle on
annoying, man,
9
that-
both rounds was just insane. Still pushing, still kept his impact.
yeah,
It
he
was
played
like-
really
But
well.
he's
It
one
was
of
like
those
the
guys who
middle
knows how to
deaths
play
that
on
were
9.
usually-
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if we were saying, man, like that guy, I think is a 9-star player, but he could easily be a 10-star player with the talent he has if he just learns, the pacing of the middle rounds and his middle deaths.
But the biggest thing with Sprackle too is that he knows how to adjust. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's not one pace. You can never play one pace the whole game unless you're quicksand. Fuck.
No, but
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
I mean
You know what I
that's
mean?
what
But, like-
we were saying that earlier though because he keeps doing the same pattern where he gets off to a huge lead, like he'll be like 7-1, 10-2, like that type of shit.
Yep.
And then at the halfway point of the game, he kind of struggles with that portion because he'll end that same round at 13-10. So in reality, it's like he went 3-8 to finish the round off.
But remember, I think us three, we talked about this. The hardest part of the game is a 35 kill range. At the 35 kill mark,
Yeah.
that actual instance of a warbird game, like 35, 30, 40, 35, whatever the hell it is, that range is the hardest to actually play.
Yeah. Well, it's
Game
because
slows down a
yeah,
lot.
Every kill
high
matters so
deaths.
much at that point.
Yeah, people get high
exactly.
deaths at that point, and they have to change their whole style. Then you have to adjust your style because they're playing, whatever, more passively or whatever the case is.
Myth, did you see how many adjustments I had to make? Holy shit, Myth.
Yeah, the pace was changing quite often, but I mean, like from a big picture, you guys were pushing pretty much the entirety.
Do you know I
Yeah,
went for
those
like
rounds.
maybe almost a 2-minute stretch where I was chasing and pushing and cutting off, and I didn't shoot. I went for like a 2-minute stretch where I didn't shoot. It was fucking retarded.
Yeah, I mean, you guys played that perfectly, though, in my opinion. You know, given the circumstances and the players in that game.
Yeah. No, but I don't know how guys are bacon, man. They never hop in the ship. They don't even hop in the zone, and they can just come in and play. I think I talked to you about this, Raka. Like Ease, man, another guy that's like just log on anytime and just can get it on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's those certain styles.
Speaking
also.
of, Ease is not online yet. Doesn't give a fuck about
He's not missing this.
prepping.
He's not missing this, man.
Oh no, he'll be there,
Yeah.
but zero practice from this guy.
I was saying earlier, I can't tell if he's like a little annoyed at last season or what the case is. I kind of feel like he wants to win Jab this season, though. Sometimes I feel like certain players just kind of like overlook it. They don't really care, like win or lose, whatever the outcome is. But I feel like he actually wants to win this
Yeah.
tournament.
Yeah, he's one of the most competitive people in the entire game,
Yeah.
easily.
You guys want to know what's crazy too? If
What's that?
Booker, he was away on work. I think it was for like 3-4 weeks, right?
Yeah, he only played a couple rounds this whole regular season. I think he played
But
like 3 rounds.
But his score, ignore his score, his impact was huge. Because he actually knows when to
Bro,
push
he's
and when to stop.
gotten
You know what I
he's
mean?
gotten way better. I mean, I still DD like I've DD'd pretty often throughout this entire season, and he's gotten way better. I mean, he's definitely improved.
His score, ignore it completely. You know what I mean? Like, dude, it doesn't matter, man. The impact that he put on that game was insane. But
When you have
Violence
somebody
had
like-
a really good regular season too. As a
When you have-
7.5 star, he's like
Yeah.
plus 30, I think. Violence.
Wait, there's no way that he's 7.5 star. Is he?
Violence is 7.5, man.
Oh,
I swear to you.
I
Yeah.
thought you were talking about Booker. No, yeah,
Booker's
Violence is
8.
bro. We were talking about Violence. I think it was last week or the week before. He's one of those players that has been around for like 20 years, literally, and he's always been like a relatively solid player. He just doesn't really play that much anymore. So when you see him get in the ship and actually play, like even if he goes 1-1, you're kind of like a little impressed by it because you just never see him play.
Well, he played 7 rounds. He's died only 49 times in 7 rounds. That's huge.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah,
Right,
that is
Violence,
huge.
right? And he got 60 kills to go with it. He's plus 11 over that stretch. Like that means if he's dying what? He's dying around 7 kills.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, 8 kills a game. Yeah,
I
sorry,
just
he's dying
realized-
8 times a game.
Lockdown joined the chat.
You got
What's up,
lucky,
Mark?
man. I had a
Oh,
had an-
shit.
Had an
Oh,
off day.
Oh man,
I spiked.
Oh.
I spiked your coffee, man. My bad.
Bro,
Good game,
round one
Lars.
jeez, man.
rough.
I probably had a few too many Jello shots last night.
Yeah. I mean, we were saying live on the stream, even in that round 1, when I think you were like 2-8 or something, you gave your team a chance just by staying in.
100%.
You know, it's
I had to. Fuck. Dude.
Yeah.
Like literally every shot I took was just missing.
No,
Yeah.
but they
But
weren't
you
even
still
missing.
had the
They're barely
lead,
missing.
though.
They're like pixels. They're by pixels. I was watching your shots. Like even against me, your shots barely missed me.
Yeah,
I think
I was like a
you think-
tick off of every.
I was about to
every
say
shot.
that you're a tick off, yeah. But then because you
Yeah,
stayed
but
alive, that's how Stedman and Trippin could get 13 there, right? So
Ed and Trippin actually had decent rounds round 1 too. They both dropped 13. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I mean, if
100%.
I just played a little bit better round 1, we would have had that for sure.
It was a crazy game though. It was really back and forth. It was like a 1-kill game pretty much for majority of it until the very end.
yeah. Both
to
those
me,
rounds were
I
great.
guess being in the game it's a little different, but to me, round 1 was a lot closer than round 2, even though both scores were the same.
No, yeah, it was.
But, yeah,
I do have a request of somebody that I need to say something on the stream right now.
you're asking for too much right now,
Let's
man. I'm
hear
about
it.
to log
Is it
on.
from
Oh.
pressure?
GG to Powerful Fingirmin, blah blah blah. I don't really care. No Nut November is upon us, and if you don't buy Doge Bonk and start bonking, you will go to horny jail.
Oh no, I knew it was from pressure.
Lock, I
Ban
didn't
this guy
I didn't like what
immediately.
you just said there, man. I didn't like what you just said there. Congratulations to Power Finger and blah blah blah. It's congratulations to Flu, blah blah blah.
Yeah, Flu.
Come on,
Flu
man.
has ended
First
his.
win of anything ever. That's good.
Yeah, Myth got me back to that draft tournament in 2016. I've lost every single one thanks to him since.
Bro, Flu has the worst like win-loss record of all time. I think in the finals for draft.
I told you guys, every team that drafts me, I promise we'll get to the finals. What happens in the finals, that's not on me, man. I just
Yeah.
get you guys to the finals, you know?
What are your guys' predictions for the jab games today?
I think
Oh,
Kobe's
I gotta
stacked,
see
man.
the lineups again. The last time I looked, it looked really even.
We got
Myth, it's rough, Jurassic, and best is the big three.
Myth. Yeah, it's best.
Yeah, but
Who are
Ease
the
is on
other
the other
two?
end,
Yeah,
and then
Ease
Geo. They're both stacked,
and Kess.
and Kess.
Ogron.
Well, stay on.
It could be stay on. Yeah, I was about to say the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the way Kess or Steon was performing last Sunday was absolutely insane.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yo,
the
Lock,
week
man, I
before
want-
that he played like
Best
shit.
team is really good.
Yo,
I
Lock.
think they'll win.
Yeah, it should be good. I
Lock,
always
are you there?
like to watch Ease in
Yeah,
the
what's up?
finals.
Let's see.
Just wanted to let you know whatever happened today. I still love you, man.
Yeah.
Aw.
You're still my boy, okay, man? Whatever happens, bro. Unleash that
I'm
red
happy for,
ice green penis, okay?
I'm happy for
Whoa.
Booker. I know Booker wanted that win.
He hasn't said a word, man. I don't know.
Yeah, he's
I mean,
popping
just-
champagne.
He's probably I can't say it on stream. Whoops. Whoa, that was close.
Yeah,
That would have been bad, man.
he's having a good time. Yeah, we're off of Twitch.
Are we? Okay.
No.
Perfect.
No.
Oh, what? Yo.
I'm saying you would have said it. We would have just been off of Twitch.
Okay, perfect. Cause yeah, I'll type it to you later.
Oh, you're a clown. Yeah, so me and Myth were talking about this. Usually, we never watch a game with energy management. Like, we don't have it. It's just like upper staff have it. But for the games, they've been giving it to Myth, and they just gave it to myself for last round. And it was like a way different experience to watch it that way. It's funny.
Was I
There's
always
certain-
out of energy?
Yeah,
No,
you're always at zero.
actually, we were saying that we're surprised how much energy you have when you're like playing in the fire. Because
Yeah,
when I'm playing
because,
against you, like when I'm actually in the game, it feels like you're really low at all times. But
Well,
you're
when I'm
actually
rushing,
hovering
man.
at like 800-900 before you
Always,
even start your
yeah,
run.
always. Yeah, because
So
I
you're
try
just always
to.
dangerous.
It was
Well,
interesting to watch though because there were certain points where players on like like I think Trippin and Stead did this at one point where Stead thought that Trippin was in trouble, but in reality he had like 1100 or 1200 energy.
Yeah.
So Stead went in to try to help him, thinking that he was in trouble, and
And he
Stead
got
ended up
popped,
dying
right?
for it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So it's just it changes the game like perspective, but you can tell kind of like what's going on like a little bit of a deeper level, I guess.
Also, a lot of times when they're running too, like not Locke, man. I think Locke played like ignore Locke's score round one, but I think Locke played really well. Like a lot of those shots were just like a tick off. You know what I mean? Like if those were like a tick on, he's probably like 13, 14, 10, right?
Mm.
If they lose the round, if they win the round, he's probably like 14-5, 14-6, right?
I was torn. I was happy for whoever won because I wanted you and Booker to win because it's your first one and it's Booker's first one. I know Booker wants to win. He's gotten
Yeah,
way better.
yeah.
I've already
You-
got like 4,
you-
so.
You didn't
Yeah,
say
and-
that. You didn't say that before Locke was here. You said you're
No.
so happy that Locke lost. You know? Like I heard
no,
you, man.
fuck no.
Don't say that
No.
now, Locke.
Locke-
Whatever, Locke. Don't
I've
listen
been
to
Locke's
Locke.
biggest fan. He knows that. But
It's still
I
stuff
was
down
also
there,
happy
eh?
I was happy if he won too though because it's his first season as a 10-star. I know it's usually way harder when you get bumped up to 10-star range.
Well, they made a mistake. They Locke? No, I'm just kidding. Man.
Hey, I had a pretty good playoffs overall.
Yeah, you
No,
guys
you played really well, man. The whole season, not even just playoffs.
you guys had a really good run. I mean, once you got Stedman, I don't think you guys like lost a series after that.
Well, they went on a
I don't even
3-0
think
streak,
Yeah, we didn't lose any games.
and they
Yeah,
won,
well,
and they won every round of
think-
the playoffs except
did-
for finals.
Did you guys go to round 3 with Ease's team or was that a 2?
No, it was 2.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, so you guys didn't even
We
lose a
didn't
round.
we didn't lose a single WB match.
Yeah, you guys
after that.
it's a weird like
But then you just hit the
Big
wall of
3?
China, eh, man? Fuck.
no, it's a weird big 3, but it actually worked out. Like you Trippin and Stedman doesn't seem like it should like really work as well as it did on paper, but it worked pretty well.
I mean, they're both like active. Like, who'd we start out with? Like attacks and
Yeah.
and Jack. That I mean, they don't really play very much, and it
Yeah.
didn't work out at all.
But you know what's crazy? Playing against Trippin more. I don't know. Maybe I'm saying this. You guys are watching. You guys will probably be able to analyze it more. I find he flies a lot like me, man.
Who?
Like
Bacon?
Trippin's movements.
Oh,
the way
Trippin.
the way he cuts in and out. and the way he kind of
He's one of those
does
players.
the side to side movement, like
Well,
the horizontal movement on a
He's
straight
one of
line.
those players that does like the minimal type of movements, and it actually kind of like tricks certain play. I mean, gets me like sometimes. It's just that like awkward little like 1 pixel move, like that like motion where he like pretends like he's gonna go one direction.
Hardest ship to hit, in my opinion, always is the one that's floating, right?
Beam actually does that too. Beam has the minimal like dodge motion.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break until Javs. I'll be back closer to the match.
All right,
Yeah, sounds good.
we got
Yo,
jabs in
Raka,
18 minutes. What's good, bro?
when you had the energy watch, how low was I always? I wasn't that low, right?
No, we literally talked about it during the round about how there was one part of the game where you were doing that, like where you try to like lure shots. You're not going in with intentions to like counter fire or anything. You're just luring shots.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah, and we like in game. I agree with Myth because there's times where I would think that you're like lower, like 500 or less, and at that exact moment you had between like 8 to 900 energy, like as you were doing it. So I don't know. I guess it was like a little deceiving. It's so weird, like watching the game with
With energy on, right? Yeah.
It like changes.
I gotta see that, man. I'll be able to see that later on stream, right? So I gotta see that. That completely changes the game when you get to watch that.
Dwap, did you have the energy on your screen? For Warbird?
Did you have it for Warbird?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
On the replay or whatever.
Nice. I'll check that out later.
I'm gonna ask.
Yo, Lock, man, how the fuck do you shoot like 6 bullets around a minute, man? I'm scared to shoot one sometimes. You're shooting 6 a minute.
I mean,
that play
more
style.
chances to hit people.
Okay, Jordan, relax, okay?
No, it's because Lockdown plays huge from R2, R3, and Flu,
I don't play any R3.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't touch R3.
I literally like only play R2.
I don't know about that, buddy.
Go look at all the box scores.
No, I mean you're primarily R2, but yeah, I mean I guess it depends who you're playing with though, because like if I'm on your team, then we're playing a lot more R1, R2 style versus R2, R3.
Well, a lot of times it's the pace that
like TWL, then everybody's
R3,
R3.
R3.
But then it's the pace too, right? Like if we're pushing in like that, then Lock gets to just pop shots all day, right? R2.
Who?
Yeah. So like me and you were
with the
rushing in,
lineups that you guys had,
just pop, right? So
I kind of like cut out. I didn't hear what you said, but
no, sorry. Go.
No, yeah, you get. I feel like sometimes not like caught up, but you put a lot of time into playing like the R1 where you like lure shot type of thing. So it's like your engages are a lot more R1, R2 heavy versus like the whatever like a Lockdown for example. Like his are a lot more R2 heavy.
Yeah, it's one of those things that it's like I'm used to it. It's hard to change too, you know, Raka. Like it's been so many years of it that like if you ask me to change it now, it'll just mess up my whole game. You know what I mean?
Well, you've also played with players where like it kind of supported that forever. So like it'd be super difficult to like change it at this point. I mean,
even
obviously
before Izor asked me, dude, that's exactly how I was playing, right? So
big Izor.
Yeah,
I miss that guy. I'm curious to see what type of player he would be if he continued to play, because he was actually pretty good back in the day.
Who, Izor?
Yeah, he was crazy, man.
Fuck that guy. He sucked.
No, he was actually pretty decent.
No, he was good, Log. What are you saying?
He used to talk a lot of shit, and then I slammed his ass, and I don't think he ever signed back on.
What was that, when you were on Pirates, I guess, with Herc and Amputee and them?
Yeah, it was probably back then.
Were you on Pirates with Scoop at that time, or was that a different Pirates?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was with Scoop too, yeah. Yeah, Scoop. Who else? One more person. Who am I missing?
Vigi.
Matey, right? Also?
Vigilante.
Yeah, big
Wasn't Matey on there too? Matey was on there too, right?
Who?
Matey?
Maddie,
there you go. Matty? It's called Matty? Bro, it's been 25 years. 20 years I've called him Matey.
Matey. There's with one.
Who else is this Matey right now?
Double T.
Dude, it's Matey. It's definitely Matey.
It's not.
Wait, Dwapple said it's Matey?
Yeah, I think it's Matey. I thought.
Hey, Dwap, man. Dwap, you're my guy, man. I'm not the only one.
I'm with you.
With
20
He's
years
still
I
Matey
called
to
him
me.
Matey.
Yeah, I've been about 15 years. I'll
God,
call
it
them
can't be
Miri, man.
matey.
God,
We
no,
gotta
what is
figure-
it?
we gotta figure
I
this out.
honestly,
16 years.
just
I
shattered
feel
my
like
childhood.
I feel like Dwapple calls his boys in real life Matthew instead of Matthew.
All I know is
My
Raka's
name is
in here, and Raka
Patrick.
still calls Vise VYS.
Yeah, I just it's ingrained in my brain. Like I
It
cannot
kinda
not
is
call
for
him.
me, yeah.
Shout out to
But-
Spectacular. He wanted you guys to know that he also calls him Matey.
Oh no.
And yo, Spec, man, get
Can't-
on this,
can't
bro.
be Matey.
Or don't be typing me that stuff, man.
What? What happened?
No, he's telling me let the guys know that I also call him Matey.
Oh boy. I am excited for this next Jab game though.
Yo,
Curious
Lock,
to see
man.
who
Next
pick
time you
it.
play me in the finals, make sure you add Warbirds, okay? I love you, man.
This is
You
Flu's
got
moment to
lucky
get all
this
the shit
time.
talked off.
Oh man, it's good to be lucky sometimes.
Flu gets to talk shit for the next until TWDT happens again now.
No, it's
Or
all good, man.
TWO,
I can talk
Yeah.
shit forever. I'm not playing no more.
Yo, Flu has been saying he's not playing anymore for, I swear to God, you're gonna think I'm exaggerating. I'm gonna say like 8 years now.
Yeah, I mean, Turbin's not playing the next one.
Yeah,
Blue's not playing the next one.
bro,
Rough
Flu
will
loves
play
it.
after he gets traded.
Yeah, Ruff only plays when he gets traded. If he doesn't get traded, he doesn't play.
Oh man.
This Jazz game's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be a good game.
Yeah, I mean, both teams have been playing really well. I feel like the best teams of the playoffs there were no like big upsets. Like both the best teams made it. I don't know about basing. Is it the best two basing teams that are in it, or for Jav and Warbird, it's
I'm
definitely
not-
the best two.
Who's even in it, dude?
Locke, you know what's funny, Locke?
For
I actually,
basing?
I actually chose you. Oh, you're gonna know now. I actually chose you guys in semis originally. When Beam messaged me, I chose you guys in semis, and then I'm like, hold up, man. You guys are fucking hot right now. I don't really want to. I don't want to run into that right away. You know what I mean? So I changed it up to terrorist plus gotta get a little bit of vengeance for best in them. You know. But then you guys went crazy against Thunder, man. Like,
Yeah.
honestly, I thought you guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought you guys were gonna lose the Thunder. I'm just being dead ass with you right now.
Wow, shots
Yeah.
fired.
Yeah, but the reason as to why I thought you guys were gonna lose, not because of really your big three, but because of your 6 and 7. Your 6 and 7 stars. I think guys like Ease will just pick them apart. You know what I mean?
No, well,
They played
Easer-
so smart, man. Sonny D.
He's just didn't have it until that second round.
yeah. He used the first round as the warm-up round, but I think you guys had Lee on your team, right?
Yeah, and Lee's like
He's the best-
Kind of chills and
He was the best low star from like what I've seen. I've
Oh,
been
yeah, for sure.
I was commentating like for the past 3 weeks. He was definitely the best low star from Warbird.
100%. Yeah. No, he was there for sure. I think Honcho's top 3 as a low star too.
Yeah, I
Score,
agree.
like, if you ignore score wise, just how he plays.
No, yeah, we were
He knows
talking
what
about
he's
that
doing,
earlier.
right? Yeah. But Lee, I had to. He knew how to run, which kind of messed me up. I had to keep cutting in between like Trip instead and him, so that I can break him apart, right? But it wasn't. Yeah, he knew how to run, man. Lee definitely knows what he's doing. I heard you also won a draft tournament a couple years back, right?
Did he?
he said in 2014.
Yeah, someone told me that. I can't remember who. Yeah.
This guy's a veteran, like six
Yeah,
star at this
he's
point.
he's been playing 20 years. He's tricking everybody.
Yeah, but in the semis, it really threw me off because I thought Dak and Ease would just like pick the low stars apart, just because of their R2, right? But yeah,
Ease
you
doesn't
guys,
really have it. I mean,
you guys neutralized
he
that
hasn't had it
completely.
in about a year, so.
Well, he doesn't log on much, right?
Shots
but when
fired.
he's on, you know.
Shots fired at the
Just wanna
subspace
see-
god.
Just want to see if he's listening. Probably not. Sure, he's working.
We always talk about how Ease is one of those guys that can literally just show up on Sundays and still perform at a high level. He's one of like the only guys that I know that can do that at a high level.
Yeah, I think we were talking about that last week. Yeah.
Him and D's nuts. They did it for years.
Thank you, Bike.
No problem.
Nah, man, you're not Bike. The fuck. Bike needed a shout out there, man. I have to give it to him.
Bike did.
Yeah.
Big Bike. He
Yo,
he
Bike's
told me
crazy
earlier,
too.
He told
Yo,
me
think
earlier he
about
was
it.
rooting against you guys.
Talking shit. He always roots for Flu. But yo, Bike, man, I think he got a lot better than he was back in, like, you know.
I said
Back in
that
the
last
day.
week. I
Did
said
you?
that last week. Yeah, I think he's definitely
Yo.
better than what he used to be, and he was a good player back in the day.
He was
He's
good,
better
man.
now.
But yo, he's even better. Exactly. He's huge now.
See, like for me, it's
TJ
so,
wants a
so
shout
hard
out too.
to
Big
judge.
TJ, what's up?
It's so hard to judge people now and people back then.
Because of the I
Like,
mean, the whole style of
wanna
game
say
changed.
Everybody was just better back then because better people played.
I don't know.
So
I think the
everyone.
competition was better back then.
You got more
I think
practice against better players.
but I think
I
at
mean,
the top,
that's a
there's
fair
lot of-
take. But people also like when I first started getting like really good at I don't know like '07 or whatever year it was, like whenever I hit like my 10-star mark, everyone back then, like the players of yesterday, were always saying that about the players of their time back then also, and it used to drive me fucking crazy. I was like, yo, like get them on the game right now, like I'll fucking destroy them. But I don't know. I mean, it's always hard to compare. The game is just
Yeah,
so
it's
different now.
so
We're playing on
hard.
different resolutions and shit, so.
I think the parity of the game for the higher level players were a lot closer back then. But now I think the gap between the high level players and the lower level players are much wider than it was before. My opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I think
anyways,
that's just
right?
there's just less people, and people who are better tend to stick around. You know.
Yeah.
It is a little strange though, because even if you look at the game back then, like I'm talking, I don't know, like before '07 or like close around that time where there was clearly a larger player base. Even in TWL back then, there was still only like 3 or so teams that could win TWL at that time. Also, like it wasn't like, oh, like 8 teams can possibly win Warbird this season. It was like there was always like a top 3 teams, and like nobody was pulling off crazy upsets.
Yeah,
Let me put a question
there
out there
were
for
a
you.
few seasons where there was like 6 teams.
6 like that could
Yeah.
actually like win.
Yeah, for sure.
But there's
I would
also
have
there's
to
always
see.
a big
I would have to
there's
see.
always a big 2 or 3 though, Lock. It's never like the full 6.
I would really have to see, because even like I think for TWL last season, there was 3 that I thought that could realistically win, and then there was like 2 or so teams that could pull off like upsets on those 3 teams.
So let me ask you guys a question here. So a guy like Raspy, okay, I think he's sick. Weaver, a guy like Weaver doesn't put up scores, but I think Weaver's gameplay, he's always in the right spots, right? Guys
Yeah.
like those guys there, with the resolution change now, how good are they? How good would they be?
I think they would
Comparing
both
to
still
what-
be 10-star players.
You think so?
Yeah, Weaver Weaver is probably a 10-star player, but he's not like a flashy type. He's just extremely good support player, and I bring him up, and Mithril always makes fun of me because I
So
always
talk
he's
to me
one of
about
the guys.
Raspy then. Talk to me about Raspy then.
Well, Raspy
Yeah,
was a
Raspy
different type of
would-
player though.
would still
He was
be
always sick.
great because he had crazy game.
Raspy was he was probably
Even
like
with the
a top-
resolution change?
Yeah, it would probably benefit him, the resolution change, in my
You
opinion.
see-
He's
I
like a
don't-
ridiculous R2 player.
Yeah, he plays like kind of how I play now. Like,
Yeah.
just kind of looks to push you in a certain spot, and then you're fucked.
I think Raspy was a top 5 player like across like probably like a 10-year span or so, like that, something like that.
Yo, Lock, this reminds me. You remember that I think it was in round 1. You just you just died, you spawned back in the middle, and me and you
Yeah,
sat there,
that
looked
was-
at each other. We looked at each other for a good like 20 seconds and didn't shoot.
Dude.
Yo, legit man, me and
There was
Lock
some
sat
bad-
there, stared
some
each other
bad
down, did
spawn-
nothing.
Spawn spots that game. That,
Yeah,
that,
Lock
that
got
actually kinda
fucked round
ticked
1.
me off.
We got Jab starting up in 4 minutes.
Yo, bro, Honcho wants me to ask you something, Lock, man. Like, do you want me to? It's not me. I swear, I'll take a picture. I'll send it to you. Actually, let me take the
geez.
picture now.
Here we go.
Okay.
Everybody
My
get ready.
my newbie wants to know how it felt like when he KO'd you. Here's the picture. Here's the fucking picture. I'm sending you the picture right now. Okay? It wasn't me. I'm not talking. You know when I talk shit. That's not.
I
for
know
me.
that might be like
Okay.
a big moment of his life, but I honestly like don't even remember.
Yo, Honcho,
Yeah.
he says you're a non-factor. He doesn't remember trash.
Oh shit.
That's what he said, bro.
I
But you're
was
my
speaking
newbie.
in a nice
You're my
way.
newbie. I got you, man.
I
Lock,
was
don't talk
being
to my
mean in a nice
newbie like that. Don't talk to my newbie like that, Lock.
That was a good series, though.
Did
That was a
you
good.
really do.
What happened? Sent you a picture.
Yeah.
You love it when your 6-star player starts talking shit.
No, this is a bigger talking point. Is why Flu still has like the help messages on his screen.
Holy moly.
Jesus,
It makes me
dude.
it makes me feel new, man. I like it, man.
Holy
It reminds me
moly.
of the olden days, you know.
Bro,
Back
imagine
when we
playing TWL finals and you're getting fucking like to shoot 4 bombs, press
Yeah, what
F6.
the fuck are you doing, man?
what was that one where they call what's called fragging or whatever, killing people with like no bounty? What's it called? Fuck.
Oh
I got
god.
that. Hold on, let me go look for that message now. I
You'd
use
have
these
to
help
tell me.
messages, man.
I turned those off probably 20 years ago.
I'm rushing Stedman and I get activate the upper left player list. With
Bro, what's
F2.
wrong with you? Turn that shit off, man.
Just wait till I get this other one. I'll tell you guys. Red
Oh,
dots
no.
on radars are flags for enemy Powerball carriers.
Oh no. This is the
Yeah, I
this is the
needed
guy
that,
that just
man.
this is the guy that just won the tournament for Warbird.
I needed to play with a little bit of the handicap.
Big Javs, man. Javs is
go.
popping the fuck off right now.
Yo, you guys want to
Let's
hear?
go, man.
You guys want to hear my favorite help message? Green
Yes.
dots on radar are prizes and upgrades. Go get them
Mithra.
if your ship is weak.
I don't know if you heard, but Flu plays with help messages on his screen still.
100%. I need
So
that.
he just won the tournament with help
Why?
messages on his screen.
Why?
No.
Why not?
Why?
Lock's on, man. I'm not even lying here.
Bro, do you just not know how to turn them off? Because that is
Yeah,
very
I-
valid. Like,
Yo,
I never know how
kinda
to
feel
either.
like- I kind of feel like that's the case.
Listen, guys, the most important one in that round that
Flu didn't even know you could turn them off. I think that's what happened.
The most important thing in the second round was this, guys. To change frequencies, type equal. That was the
Oh my
biggest
God.
message.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So,
no, man.
this is a chronic problem with the player base. I don't want to expose this person, but I'm getting PMs of, wait, how the fuck do you turn them off?
Oh my god.
So,
no,
I have to know.
This is
I
a
have to
global
know.
issue.
I
Yeah,
just,
Yo, but
I
you,
just
you
got
guys
one
know
too.
the one help message that I don't even need anymore, and it helped me out a lot back in the day? Holding shift and pressing up or down activates your afterburners. You know?
Oh my
This uses
God.
But here's
energy,
the
but
thing,
lets you
like-
exceed your max thrust and top speed.
Oh,
So I
I
have
needed
US
that one, man.
keys. So like thrust is not shift for me.
Oh
So
god.
they're
What is it
trash
for
help
you?
messages, man. Thrust is
You're
F.
talking shit.
We gotta
No way
update
you
the help
use that.
messages.
No way you use that, bro.
It's
You're
not
high, man.
dynamic. Yeah, it's not rendered dynamically, man. It's hard coded as shift and what do you guys use? Control for shoot?
Yeah, shift
That
and
whack
control.
default shit.
Oh, you gotta see
No.
my fucking claw style, the way that I play.
Yo, Rapid
Oh
uses
my
the Windows
god,
button.
the
Rocket shoots with the
announcement, the
Windows
arena
button.
announcement. It's happening. It's fucking happening.
All right, it's Jazz. It's Jazz.
But damn, dude, Javs used to be such a popular arena. I don't know how this thing died. Like,
Yeah.
it's so much fun.
USS Banana used to be in there popping off.
Yo. Damn, look at this. Yeah. Vice over 4,000 kills. I love how they never reset this shit.
Bro, I'm pissed. I reset my jab score at one point in time.
No, you
Oh
didn't.
my
Yeah,
no,
look,
you
look at my
didn't.
record. Look at my record.
I definitely did as well.
I would
And
have
if
had
I could get another
thousands-
reset, that would be great. My record is trash right now.
All right, we got another ease finals here.
Why the hell does Ruchi? What the hell? Yo, these names, man. You guys need new names,
It's-
man.
So Rage said it is Rusi.
Oh,
Rusi.
no.
I'm not happy about it.
They
He's
just,
on my
when
team,
you-
man. I
when
can't deal with him
Myth,
anymore.
when you were AFK, they spent 10 minutes telling me that Maddie is pronounced Matey.
Oh my god.
Yo,
It's fucking
yo,
Matey.
for what
I'm
it's
never
worth,
calling
me-
him matey, dude.
Me and
Ever,
Dwap
ever.
thought he was matey, like Plade. You know what I mean, man?
Plade.
Sorry,
Oh,
English.
no.
English is my fourth language. My bad, guys.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Like matey is already spelled in a different way. Why?
Yeah.
Okay, so how do you say Method's name now? The name that he's on right now. How do you say that name?
I don't say it. I just
Say it.
say
I
say
want-
Meth.
I want to hear you
Yeah,
say
meth,
it. What is
big
it?
meth.
I would say
Forget Meth.
Wura.
Wura? Okay.
I think of it as Wyra.
Wyra?
I think it's Wyra. Yeah.
You know, like
I
I
think
think
it's
when I
Weira.
first saw it, I thought it was
Weira?
some Weira shit. Like I'm not even fucking joking, dude.
Maybe I do think it
Weira.
was
I think I was
yeah.
saying it as Weira in my head, and then I was like, wait, no, he's just method, dude. He's
Yeah,
just
no,
big
for
meth.
real.
Best
He'll
told
always
me we
be
can't get
method.
his name wrong. His name's easy. It's Big Mon.
Big Mon. Yo,
Big
Big
Mon
Mon.
is in the
back on
game.
screen.
Big Mon's in the game.
Energy on the screen is huge.
Yeah, this is
True.
great. Thank you.
Oh, I can see it.
Fuck.
we need to make this a thing. I guess maybe I don't know if it can be like broken in Warbird. Maybe
Yo,
not. I
imagine
don't know.
playing with it, man. Holy
Well,
shit.
Yeah.
no, obviously you can't fucking do that. But I'm just
Well,
saying,
let's think about it real quick though. What I mean is it definitely adds a new dynamic if you could see the
100%.
other player's energy.
Yeah, but the edge for
For-
guys who already understand Warbird like us would be way too high,
if
man.
you're
Oh
saying,
my God,
you're
like-
saying in the game.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about
like
in the
it would
game. The edge
it would
be
make
crazy
chase
for us.
downs.
It would change the whole.
It would
It would
br-
change.
yeah.
It would change chase downs probably the most.
Well, it
Yeah.
takes away a lot of the guessing, like a lot of the on-screen guessing, where somebody just comes
Yeah.
into your screen and you're like, I don't know if they have energy or not.
Yeah.
Yo, Lock, do you know how many other people would hold their shot like me? Holy shit.
It might also improve like the whole crest move thing, like when people will just fucking sit there and recharge.
Yeah.
That
It would.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I think I
it's just
prefer
like a-
without. I think I
It's just
prefer
like a
without.
timing
No,
thing,
I prefer
people are
without.
so
I'm
good
curious.
at that.
I'm curious why not everybody in spec can see it at all times though. Like that's what I was saying about Hockey Zone earlier. Like as long as you're in spec, you can see everybody's energy. But we were talking about how it
Yeah,
doesn't really
I
matter for Hockey Zone.
I think the argument there is like someone on the team in spec could be calling out energy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, but it's such a better like viewing experience when you
I
can't
agree.
see the energy.
But that
I
communications
watch.
would only be an edge if you're on Discord with each other. If you're
Yeah,
you have to
and-
type it out.
and
it's
even
too
then,
late.
it's still a little difficult to
Yeah.
like do it effectively.
Yeah.
Because right now we have commentator privilege, and this is the only reason we're given access.
Just wanted to ask you guys: were you guys worried when I hopped on stream during this at the end of the second round? Were you guys kind of worried? Because the score is actually 45, 48.
No,
I was a little worried
Exact
because
same
I
score,
saw.
man.
I think
saw
someone
Lee-
called it.
I
think-
switched to you and you were floating, and I was like, all right, Flu's floating. What's the odds he's hopping in?
Yeah, I think Drop called it.
Yeah. And then
that's
next thing
great.
you know, what's up? What's up, guys?
How's everybody's day going?
Oh man, so we got an ad time from Kobe. Maybe some extra time for some championship speeches. Who knows? This is going to be an epic game.
So
I'm sure
they're
Ruff
they're
is really
missing a.
riling up the team.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got Best, Ruff, Jurassic, Echo, and Hawkeye, aka Big Spartan.
What a fucking lineup, man. That's a legitimate big three.
Yeah, that's huge. And then we got
Um,
Dwapple, Big Dwap, Ease, Ogron, Kess, and Geo.
Yeah, their line's
Oh,
nuts,
God,
too.
that
I'm
line is
looking around,
ridiculous.
man.
Both really solid lines. I know Ogron's been practicing a lot. It means a lot to win a title with Ease for him.
Yeah. Listen, man, I haven't got
Big.
confirmation that's Cass yet. Yo, what's up? Stay on. I see you. That has to be stay on.
Yeah,
point, man.
if Kess is in form, they're extremely dangerous because they don't. Thunder doesn't have a weak player. You know, they don't have a 6 or even 6.5 star. I don't even think they really have a 7-star player in the game. Like this is a ridiculous
Yeah.
lineup. So overall, and I mean, I don't want to like single someone out, but who would be the lowest star in the game right now? Would that be Echo?
I was looking.
Yeah,
I was looking
Echo,
at
for
Echo. But I know that he has been playing well for his standards. For like this playoff run, they've been using him. I'm pretty sure this whole time. So
What's
Yeah.
Dwap and Ogron rated? 7.5?
I'm a
I would
7.
think-
I'm
I would guess
7?
so.
I think Ogron is
You're not gonna
8.
be a 7 for long, bud.
I know. I fucked myself.
bro, it happens every season. It's
I think
unavoidable.
Ogron's a 7.5.
Let me check.
Yeah,
let
it
me
sounds
check.
right.
Hold up, I'll check it.
Wait, Dwap, are you listening? Are you gonna
Yeah,
listen to the
yeah,
stream
I'm,
this
I'm
round?
gonna listen in. Yeah.
Zid
Oh,
just said
shit.
Ogron
Dwap, that's a bad
7.5.
idea, Dwap, man.
I know.
Did you learn anything about me last Sunday? Come on, man.
Yeah,
I was
O-
even scared logging on in the second round.
Ogron and Geo are 7-5,
Damn.
and Dwap is 7.
Drop a 7. Wow, Dodge is 7. Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's
those
crazy,
are
man.
all super
Bro, this happens
underrated.
every time though, because whenever the people like make the finals, everyone goes, "Oh shit, this player's so underrated." It literally
Yeah.
every season. It's just
Rack
because
is
they're in the
trying
finals.
to talk himself out of a jam right now. Rack, nice ratings, man.
Except Flu makes
I'm
finals
telling
every
you.
year, and he
All right,
and his
let's
rating
go.
hasn't moved.
30,
9's the perfect spot for me, man.
20
I get to
fucking
stack a big three.
seconds, man.
We'll
All
see
right,
what happens
wait,
in the
what's
next one.
what's
do
the
we
last minute
spec?
predictions?
Oh.
Damn, man, I always want to spec on ease when we're starting to
You know
find
what?
Hard not
I'm-
to.
Let's
Yeah, I'm going
watch
to start
Big
with
Mon. Let's watch
ease. My
Big Mon.
prediction for this, I want to do it by round. I'm going Kobe round 1.
Yeah, I like that
I
because
feel that too.
we're banking on ease using this as like the warm up round that he usually does.
Yeah, he needs to, add the functions and the methods to the JavaScript round 1 and 2, and then hopefully by round 3 the modules are ready to compile.
Oh shit. Best and Rough have been playing really well together. That's another combo that I wouldn't like expect to work as well as they have, but they've been playing really well.
Best is 9.5? 9? What is he?
I think he's a 9.5. I think Rough is
Big
a 10.
Kess,
Rough.
Kess first blood, ease.
Ooh, those are the engages that you do not want to have with
Jesus.
ease.
Yeah, if you're
Especially-
Echo, just
yeah,
don't
do
get that close, dude.
Yeah, that's a best case scenario for ease. Like he loves that like the close range. He makes you believe
yeah.
you're gonna go for the 1-1 on him, and it's just not even close.
Yeah, I think if Ease can get to 3 or 4-0, they'll win. Otherwise,
Yeah.
It's crazy how that is a stat. Like if ease heats up early, it's a fucking wrap,
Yeah.
it's over.
It's
We
so
were
true
talking
though.
about this last round about how the early game is so important for the,
Oh, is
the
that a
confidence
TK?
boosters.
I think
I
Ruff
missed that one.
just hit a TK.
Yo, Thunder's like playing
Yeah, they're
real
playing
good, man.
tight.
We were talking about that last round in Warbird about how like if you can get to like a 4-1, 5-1 range, how much the game opens up for you at that point. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
you
Yep.
have so much leeway to do
You
crazy
can
aggressive
try,
moves.
yeah, you can try
Ooh.
other things but only if your team is up. So like last
was a big
round, I
kill.
was
7-3.
like 6-3, but our team was down by like 3, so I couldn't really,
Yeah, exactly.
Being on the stream is helping Dwapple at this moment in time. He currently has the logo.
Big Dwapple.
Let's fucking go, man.
A lot of 2-1s. I don't really see any 0 and 2s
Damn.
right now.
So Thunder has been controlling the top of the map, which I think is a huge advantage. Like trying to make things happen when you're in like the bottom left or bottom right corners.
Yeah, it's awkward.
There's just
and
nothing you could
there's
fucking
definitely-
do.
There's a lot more like walls.
Big
oh, that was a
best
kill.
on ease.
yeah,
That was a big
kill.
kill.
Huge. Big
So let's see, Best is
kills.
3-1 right now. He stole the logo. So let's see what he does with it.
He
And
has.
to what you were talking about, Myth, you'll see in Stedman's upcoming Jav guide. You'll read all about that kind of stuff.
Oh,
We got a big Jav guide
big
coming out
exclusive. Stedman's Jav guide is dropping, quote
within the
unquote,
next day or
soon.
two.
Next day or two?
I think so. He told me. I heard today that's 90% done.
Damn, I'm actually pretty excited to read it, man. The
It's-
last
it's
Jav guide I
lengthy.
saw was
I know Ogron's had a good positive feedback for his
from the
spider guide.
True.
All right, we got a 10-5 here, so it's snowballing a little bit early game. Best is playing really well for Kobe. He must
Best,
be one of the only
yeah.
guys with kills for his team right now because he has 4 out of 6 kills, unless one's a TK.
Yeah, that is tough. So Kess,
Ruff has to get rolling. He has to get rolling like sooner than later.
Yeah, Ruff's
Yeah.
playing pretty safe right now.
Ooh, that was really
that's
I think
So,
Best is a
two
little
early
upset in the way Ruff is
TKs.
playing.
yeah. So Best
Little
trying to wake
wake-up
him
shot.
up there. Where the fuck you at? It's the finals.
All right, let's see. So I mean, the pacing of this is in Thunder's hands right now. They're kind of controlling.
They're in
the
a good.
tempo.
So, yeah,
Jurassic
the teaming
is in
is
a
strong.
poor
Jurassic, yeah,
spot.
Jurassic is. He wants to die here.
Ooh,
Nice.
Best case scenario.
Oh,
Ruff-
that was
Ruff with
big,
two?
man. Big
Holy
exchange.
shit. Okay, so they just came back
That
pretty
was-
decent.
If you
that
can
was a
clean up this kill on
4-point
ease.
swing.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Maniac.
Oh
The
my
big
God.
daddy is out here fathering these children, man. What the
He-
fuck?
He loves those engages, man.
Did you guys just see what your dad did? Holy shit!
Yeah. It's ridiculous, man.
Weird. I don't hear from
5-point
them
game.
for 33 years. Now he's
rough.
popping up.
Yeah. So it is a 2-point game, and they have control of the map, 5v2. Let's see what happens. Big.
So Ruff is now
big.
4-4, so that was a quick turnaround for him. He had a rough start, especially with the TK.
Let's
Jurassic
see
is
if
7-4.
All right, I got some bets in, guys. I got some bets in with some people here. I have
Let's-
best.
Days pays off.
I have best over 14.5 kills. Okay.
Holy shit!
Ooh.
I think he has at least one TK. I don't know. I don't know if he has two.
We got a
He's
couple
just
bets
the
in here,
one.
man. Over under 14.5.
That's high.
I have the over, man.
Oh, big kill by
Ruff.
Ruff on E's trying to enter the base.
Ruff is on a huge comeback right now. I think he was just 1-4.
Bro, when you TK someone like that, you have
Oh.
to start stepping up.
Oh my
Cass.
god! It showed me that
Ooh.
I'll go on 8 best shot here.
Yeah, so Ogron, Echo is having a poor start. He's 1-5. Ogron is let's see, 1-2. So we
So
got
he's
2
hanging
slow
in there.
starts from them.
Yeah.
That's fine from Ogron. Ooh, that was a nice fucking shot by Kess. A really nice shot.
Yeah, he's starting to pop off.
That was a little
Stay on top of the
questionable.
Mm.
Yeah, that was stay on looking right there.
So the concern right now is Echo 1-5, Hawkeye 0-4, both on Kobe's team, I believe. So some
Yeah.
heavy lifting from the big three right now. But Hawkeye has been great. I'm kind of surprised that he's struggling right now.
So it's a 4-point game, even though it feels a little bit more like snowbally than it is.
Yeah. Yeah, Jurassic having a huge game.
Yeah, they're Jurassic and Best both at 7. I don't know how many TKs. Kess is at 8-3, which is unbelievable. That's crazy.
Oh, just saw that. Did you see that shot on? But
Yeah, that was a very nice
Holy.
shot.
Yeah, Best is doing a great job, even though he has the hot hand. He's not trying to do too much. He knows he's going to
Echo
have
with
to
a
be in
twofer?
at the end. That's big, man.
That was a huge twofer.
Oh,
Oh
Best
my
with
God.
the dunk up top.
my bet's looking
It
good.
is-
My bet's looking good.
1-point game. That was
So-
fucking crazy.
Blue, I know Best has at least one. I think he may have one from the early game also, so it could be
That's all
2.
good. I only need another 7. We're
Oh,
good.
that's it?
Oh, what a
Nasty
shot by Ruff.
Nasty shot. And it was on Kess.
Still
Feels
a
better when it's on a
1-point
good player.
game. Oh my god.
You know
So
what I wish
Thunder-
we had?
What's that?
Like a little HUD, you know, kind of how the score is in the top right that shows all the players instead of having to hit F2.
Yeah,
That'd be
F2 is
like
extremely
awesome.
outdated.
Maybe for like if it was on your screen while
Oh
you're playing,
my
it might take
God.
up a lot of room.
I think maybe you can turn it on, turn it off.
Bro,
Yeah, that'd be a good. Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
this is
That was
insane.
a huge twofer on Best and Rough. So Ease is at he's
High
only at
game.
6-5 right now. Feels like he has more kills than that for some reason.
I
but
think it's on
Best,
Kess, right? It's in Kess.
Best
That's
is at
carrying them.
11-4 again with at least one TK.
5 more kills, okay, Best? I need this bet to pull through, man.
I mean, Best is really popping off. Oh, that
that-
missed on my screen.
That was a
Yeah,
big
that was a
miss.
That would've been a
Oh
super
man, tough kills.
So Ease is starting to pop off a little bit now. He's getting his rhythm.
Yeah, so
7-5.
Thunder able to absorb all these haymakers, and they still have a 2-point lead.
But Kobe to come back, too, after that
So
start.
let's
It's
see. It
insane, man.
seems like both teams are kind of resetting a little bit right now. It looks like somebody may be
Yeah.
getting trapped on the. Okay, no, he got out.
Yeah, you need Kobe to regroup, get going again. Man, Best has been dominating this fucking game.
Yeah, he's been playing
Great
really
shot,
well.
Paul.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Good
probably a
shot.
stray. Probably a stray.
We'll give it to him. We'll give it to him. We'll
Take
give it
those.
to him.
Yeah.
Ogron at 1-5. He's probably some jitteriness, some nerves in this because he's been playing really well in Jav lately. Been seeing him in JD.
I don't know if well's the right word. It's
He's
probably
been
a
playing.
lot.
He's been playing a lot of Jav lately.
He's
Who
been
said that? Was
jacking
that
off.
Locke? I said that?
No, that was Dwapple.
Wait, Dwap, you're talking us this whole time?
No. It's locked down.
Sorry, man. Lock and Dwap sound the same to me. It's messed up
Yeah.
here, man.
See, I hate this area that Kobe's in right now. There's
Yeah.
nothing like you're not a threat, and it's
you have
just so easy
many
to just
walls to die
lob.
to.
Yeah.
It's not a
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, another
It's not a good
TK.
area. And it's on rough again. He's got to be
Yeah,
getting
Thunder
pissed.
could pull ahead by another 2 unless they regroup and get the hell out of there.
So I mean, Best is playing really well regardless, but he has at least 2, possibly 3 TKs. I missed the early game on him. So
He has 2. He has 2.
okay.
I just
so
checked that. I just checked with someone. Yeah, he
He
has
is
2.
popping off though. He's playing really well.
Yep.
I need him to get 4 more kills.
He
For my
needs
bet
to.
to go
I
through
think
better.
they were
chill out on the TKs.
both on rough also.
Yeah.
So pretty costly.
Yeah. Especially
wow, what a
with
shot.
Big
Nasty.
best, man. Save
You gotta-
Echo. Save Echo from Dwap. Actually, Dwap's
saw
on
that
the stream.
shot, eh,
Dwap
man?
get it.
That
Oh,
was crazy.
Jurassic. Jurassic with
Jurassic is
huge
nasty.
fucking plays.
And gets out. So now Gio's in a bad spot. Oh, he got
Oh,
out.
nice escape.
Surprise. Okay.
1
So-
point game again.
Best is 13 and 6 right now. He's
Yes.
looking for a spawn on Dwap, trying to trap
Oh,
him.
some
2
spawn
more
action.
kills, guys. We need 2 more kills, man.
So it's a really close game. It's a 1-kill
Oh,
game. after all
Dwapple.
of
Let's
this.
see. High desk. Dwapple's on 9.
Dwapple performs best on
Um,
9.
True. So Dwapple's very dangerous.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
Dwap.
he
I'm sorry, bro.
Spoke too soon.
Oh.
All right, so this, I mean, they're gonna have to answer that relatively quickly. The good news for Thunder is that Ruff is on 8 right now, so they're gonna have to target him.
Oh, big shot by
Oh
Jurassic,
my
man.
god. So Kobe with the 5v4 advantage, and they don't have anybody on 9. So if they play this smart, they're in a.
They're
Echo
really
trying to
good.
kill Best too. You see that? I see all this.
Let's see. Let's see if Ease can make some plays real quick.
Oh, Best going for a 2-fer?
Oh.
Okay, I missed it.
So Kess has cooled down a little bit. He was on fire to start this game. Great teaming. Great teaming.
So Echo definitely, he slowed down a little bit. He got into some early death trouble. Ogron really hasn't gotten anything rolling for him, but as long as he keeps the deaths low.
Oh, what a shot!
Best.
Kess just died out somehow, but I missed it. Did he get spawned on the outside or was he in base?
I didn't see it either. 5v3 now.
He left the arena. Looks
Oh,
like his
okay.
brother's signing on.
Yeah, so they mistimed the shared login. Very disappointing in a match of this
Yo,
magnitude.
didn't Cass start this game like 6-1 or 5-1 or something?
He was 8-3.
Something like that.
Yeah, he was
Echo and
8-3.
Hawkeye have been able to come back as well. I think they were a combined 1-8 or something.
So I mean, on paper, it's still relatively close, but they're gonna have to answer soon with getting somebody out on Kobe.
Yes, anybody on 9.
Now I see Ruff on 8. I see Jurassic on 8.
Big kill by Ogron. Hawkeye misplays the cleanup. Oh,
What
great
a
shot by
shot.
Ruff. Jesus.
The veteran Ruff.
Man.
Yeah, this is the snowbally part right here. It's hard to stay in the game when it's 3 versus 5, especially when
Yeah.
the high death players aren't doing anything crazy.
Ease was able to get a random one to fall there. Yeah, Hawkeye's playing
2-kill
great as a
game.
support player. Lots of bullets.
Just like
having
what we
some
were saying
presence.
earlier too, right? Like at this point of a game here, around 37, 35, 40 kill range, it's like the hardest actual part of the game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely have to make adjustments regardless of what's going on in the game. I mean,
And
Best is
Gio.
in a great shape to close this out right now. He's on.
Oh!
Holy shit! I think you just
Best
hit your
with some
mark.
huge highlights.
Pretty sure Flu just won his bet with that kill.
My God.
Yeah, he's having a crazy game, especially considering it's only a 4-kill game, and he's, what is he, plus 9 kills right now.
Yep.
Unreal.
And Jurassic helping him out huge. And there it is. Right on cue. I mean, this was my concern, Raka, when me and you watched Thunder play, I think 2 weeks ago in the quarterfinals. They don't have the offense, man.
Yeah, they really. Yeah, it's tough. It looks like they're kind of like just playing on their back leg the whole time.
Yeah, they have fantastic support players, but ooh, good trade. You take those trades when you're trying to close out the game with the lead.
Oh, absolutely. Especially when you're plus
Trade
that
on
many
ease
kills.
too. Yeah, 100% you take that one. 'Cause they put him on
Yeah,
9 right
especially
now,
on
right?
ease. Did it put? Oh yeah, it did.
Put him
So
on 9,
ease is
yeah.
on 9. That's probably a wrap.
Yeah, that was a really good trade.
So Best is definitely the huge MVP of this round. He really, really kept his team in this game the whole time. See if we can make they make a
Jeez.
last ditch effort here. I mean, it's looking like a wrap.
Oh, wow.
Ease making
Ease.
plays.
Ooh, oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah, there's nowhere
KO.
for him to go there, though.
So an opportunity for a 20 piece. Let's see what
He's
happens.
got to get all 3 kills, I think. Yeah, he needs all 3
How many
of these.
TKs?
He has
2.
2.
Oh!
You need 2 more for a
Let's see.
20 piece. Here.
Jesus.
This is me and Myth were talking about it. This is where you start feeding him the kills. Be a
Yeah.
nice teammate.
Everybody else just needs to
Oh.
stop
Oh,
shooting.
no. He got a little too excited there, man.
I think Ruff's gonna take it.
Ruff
Ruff's
is
had
a little
enough.
bit greedy.
Oh!
Oh,
Ruff don't give a fuck. Oh, there we Echo. Big. You know what? It's the finals. It's all about the victory.
Yeah.
Close it out. Move on to round 2 with a huge 1-0 advantage.
I mean, he's at 18 kills right now, which is still ridiculous for the finals. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Went for the
Then
super.
Oh, is it getting interesting?
Let's see.
Bro, is
let's
it getting
see.
interesting?
No, man, it's
We got a lot of
over, man.
9. I think we have
It's
Ruff
not.
on 9, Echo on 9.
Who was that got real excited after 1 kill, man? It's over,
I'm excited,
man.
bro. Let's see.
We need to see a crazy twofer right here. Then it'll be
Reaper.
interesting.
Big Og, don't sleep on
Yeah.
Augie, man.
Oh!
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 Damn. There. I was aroused for a moment there, but yeah.
The excitement, eh? The excitement. Holy.
Damn.
I think I got
Yeah.
a
Huge round 1.
Round 2.
You got to
Make it
what? Grab a
happen.
beer?
Make
I'm gonna
it
crack
happen.
a beer.
Oh man! All right, I'll crack a beer with you.
Best 18-8. Round 1, huge victory. Man, and they came back in that game. Thunder was really dominating.
They
Yeah,
started out
Thunder-
like
20%
12
of
and
that
5
game.
or something, right?
Thunder started out really strong. Ease got on like a quick little kill streak at the beginning, and they were Kobe was struggling. Best had 4 out of 6 kills total. I think one was a TK also. So I mean, they were really struggling to get the ball rolling. But Best kept them in the game like hardcore throughout that whole game.
Yeah, but
Do you guys
also
wanna-
everybody else came along for the ride. Echo and Hawkeye, they really stepped up and went like plus 10 throughout the rest of the game after their tough start.
Yeah.
And then
I want you
Ruff
guys to know
had
something.
big kills.
I got a really good help message just now. Prizes
Oh
can
my God.
upgrade your weapons, your energy,
Oh.
and give your ship many other new abilities in some zones.
Oh no.
Man,
Jesus
Christ.
these are some big help
somebody
calls,
take
man.
the help ticker off of this guy's screen for him. He doesn't know how to get it off.
Yeah. But you know,
So
I wonder if those were written by pre-TK. That would be fucking incredible, man. Because I might turn them back on if that's the case.
All I know is
Or
last
Doc.
4-1 was holding shift and pressing up or down activates your afterburners.
Bro, I just
Yeah,
realized
that was a big one, man.
Jurassic went 12 and 10 as a 7.5, which is huge for Kobe.
And apparently he got TK'd like 3 times.
Yeah.
he got
they-
KO'd by a TK, no?
So
I think it
I
was
mean,
rough at
Kobe
2K.
won, and they had 6 TKs compared to 0 on Thunder. Thunder literally had 0 TKs. That's a huge. Ruff had 3 TKs. I didn't even like notice throughout the game. It's pretty crazy.
I saw 2 of them. And then on Thunder's side, let's take a look. So Ease, I mean, usual game from him, 13 and 10. Dwap, 5 and 10. He can perform better. So he didn't get too much help from his lower star players.
Yeah, Geo
Um,
usually drops more than that. That was a bad round from him, 4 and 10. But I mean, everyone
Yeah.
else pretty much played their role for the most part. Ogron did a good job. He was 1 and 5 at one point, I think, so he got back in it a little bit.
So,
Or you think we're gonna
finally
see any changes
people
this
are.
round?
I don't know. They've been taking a bit to add players.
No, I don't think anybody's
Let's
gonna.
see. Do they have
change it
anyone
up.
that they could go to? I mean,
I think you ride with both lines, man.
I
These are lines that
think-
got you here, right? You kind of have to ride them, I think.
yeah, I think Thunder's lineup is pretty set, and I mean it's a great lineup. You know, they underperformed at the end of the game. You know, I wouldn't overreact from that. They started off strong, things fell apart, but Best was just having a fucking game.
Yeah, he had a great game.
And Ease has been in this situation, 2 trillion times. He knows how to
Yeah.
bounce back in round 2, and
Let's see what happens this round. I think Thunder will come back and take this round. Hopefully, go to a round 3.
yeah. So I think we all predicted Kobe would take the round 1. How are we
Yeah.
feeling on this one?
I'm riding with Thunder this round.
Going big round 3 on him.
I
Big
think this
round
ends in 2, man. I have a feeling this is done in 2.
I think it might be over in 2, dude.
Wow.
Just the way Ruff
I-
and Best are like they're connecting right now, man. I don't know. I think it's wraps. And Jurassic had a good round too. No,
Ruff actually struggled that round for his standards. I think he went 8
True.
and 9, but he got TK'd twice, and he had 3 TKs himself. So, I mean,
Yeah,
that's
Ruff-
out of- that's
Ruff
out of
gets like the
character.
clutch kills. He gets like the big kills, like the really meaningful ones at the end.
Yeah, yeah.
He's like that. Yeah, he's just that old savvy Hall of Famer,
you
just like
won,
making big plays, but it's not like incredible anymore.
Yeah, you want him on your team in those situations. Like if it's an end game situation, you want him on your team in that spot.
Yep.
100%. All right, so what are we doing? We're doing. Anybody trying to do a pub bucks bet? I got. I'll do
Ooh.
1 mil on Thunder for whoever wants to take it. I'll
Oh,
do
dude, I don't even know if
I'll
I
take
have
it.
a
I'll
mil,
take
bro.
it. I'll do a mill on Kobe.
You do a mil. Okay, I'll
See.
take
I
a
I want
mil
to do a
bet.
mill on Thunder as well.
I'll do
What?
a mill with you too on Kobe. I'll
Wait.
bet a
Holy
mill
shit.
with both you guys.
How do I have 24 million?
Let me go check, man. Let me go
Wait,
check how
who?
much money
Who
I
has
have here.
24
I'm
million?
rich as
Raka sent you 23.
We
yeah,
won.
I'm rich as fuck, bro.
We won the 2 vs 2 tournament, and it was a huge pub bucks buy-in. I won like fucking 200 million off of that tournament.
Damn.
Anyone else? Anyone else want to go? Want to do a million? So
I
that's
sent
a what?
that-
That's one on lock and one on Raka right now. I have.
Yeah, I got 1 with you, 1 mil on Thunder.
Okay. So lock, you're the other one, right? You're the other one I'm betting with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Besides the game, let's do some bets on. Damn, we got some MVP bets going,
We got an MVP
are
bet.
we
or
doing-
over unders on individual players.
I'll
Should we
do
do
over under on
some-
kills.
Some real money.
I'll do over under on kills. Yeah. Oh, I'm down. I'm down. I'll do over under on kills.
Let me see.
Set up the line. I'll let you know if it's cool.
Oh,
Set up the
good
line.
lord. Don't look at the chat.
What did I miss here? Sorry, let me read the chat. What's going on?
Holy smokes!
An old friend is back.
Veteran sighting. We got Amnesty.
No
in the
fucking
building.
way.
Big Amnesty in the building for the finals.
This is a big moment, not just in our lives, but in the life of Subspace. So Amnesty is currently silenced. If we could put a petition together to remove the 6,000 minute silence in every possible arena, that would be great.
Oh, if you get a 6,000 minute silence,
Yo, what did you do?
I have to read the sentence you got silenced for.
Isn't
I-
6,000 minutes like 2 days?
I want to see the fine print.
Right? Am I
Just-
doing this right?
Just the way that he said it is just so fucking funny. 6,000 minute.
Dude, it's 4 days.
I've really missed Amnesty.
It's going to be tough for all of these players to compete after what just happened with Amnesty logging on. But we'll see who could step up here.
Holy shit. Alright, so I think I only got 1 bet. Nobody else.
Oh yeah, I
had
didn't get a bet. All right, so I'm going.
Okay, so I
drop.
have one with Raka and I have one with Lockdown right now. Who else wants to bet?
I have. Oh shit! Let me. I'm
Hurry,
going
hurry.
million DWAP over 7.5 kills.
You're
Who's
picking
taking
over? Oh, I can't
Over.
take that one, man. I know Lock's in a. I mean, Lock. Lock, you're in my head. Damn it.
Wait,
No.
you got you
Always
won
have.
Dwop. You won the
Dwop,
over on Dwop.
over 7.5 kills for 1
You're
mil.
I'll take the under,
All right, cool.
just to make it interesting. I hate to root against Dwapple, but
Okay.
all right.
Oh.
Let's see. We got some early pop-offs here.
So no more bets. No more bets. Just me
Big
and
Dwop with
Lock.
the
Me against
MVP.
Lock and me against Rack. That's it.
Yeah,
Hopefully it goes to round 3. I think a lot of people will place bets if it goes to round 3. Oh,
best.
in a
Can
bad
he
spot.
escape?
In a real bad
Nah,
spot.
he gets out. He
Oh,
gets
wait.
out.
All
He
right.
gets out.
Worth.
Oh, that's worth it, man. That's
Big
worth it.
worth.
All right.
Big
So
Spartan,
quick
eh?
4,
Big
5.
Upton.
So, I mean, Kobe won round 1. They definitely need to chill out on the TKs this round. Last round they had 6-0.
Yeah, this is already a better start.
Ooh,
Oh my
Best
god,
popping off.
Best is on fire,
I
man.
think he just strayed
4-1.
Dwapple as he was entering the base, and then immediately killed. Was it Kess right after?
It's pretty good, man. Yeah, early 4-1. So
These are
right
the
now,
moments
Best
where you
has
start
as
feeling
many
it.
kills as Thunder's entire team. Not bad.
So let's see.
Oh, that was close.
Look at Ease though.
Ease is definitely more confident this round.
Ease is playing with big presence. He knows he has to. If I was Ease, I would have to tell the team, like, guys, grow some fucking balls, man. You know, hold
Yeah.
your own, hold your weight. Like, stand your ground. Don't just run. Big kill by Kess.
Ooh. Yeah. I mean, in these moments where it's you're down to your
Big.
last round, you got to give the pregame speech.
I don't know if Ease does pregame speeches though.
Yeah, not
I'm trying
really.
to think about it. He's
I
actually
don't-
pretty
I
chill.
don't think so.
Yeah.
That'd be very strange to hear
He-
from him.
Yeah, it would be
the-
like the Google Translator voice.
He gives the
like,
Ogron stop
Alright.
playing like shit speech.
Lock and Raka. I'll take
Good.
700K. I'll let you
Oh
guys
my
know that right now. I'll
God.
take the 700K right now if you guys want to cancel the bet.
Ogron in a horrible
We got a ways
spot.
to go here.
Yeah, I'm riding.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
that's worth
good exchange. Yep.
All right, so I mean, obviously, their biggest problem last round, Thunder's biggest problem was Best just popping off. He's starting to snowball. He's
Do
at
you guys
5 and
get
2.
Upton though?
And then
4-1?
Hawkeye 5-1.
Yeah.
I think there's a TK in there.
1 TK on best, yeah, because that twofer on Ease and best earlier.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
still
they need
huge.
they
though.
need to not let Best pop off again like last round. That was just too big of a kill deficit
Man.
that he had.
Yo, Spartan's good, man.
What is his star count, dude?
7.5, I think it is.
That is broken as fuck, man. He's trading. He's either killing or trading with 9 and 10 star players over and over and over.
You
It's
know who
ridiculous,
Hawkeye
man.
is, right?
Yeah,
Myth?
he's Kate Upton, right?
Yeah.
AKA Spartan.
Yeah, he came from I think DSB and became like a top 3 under Spider within like 2 weeks. Not
had him,
even an exaggeration.
I had
Best-
him in the FA draft last season in draft tournament.
Bro, they're running
Big
into
guy,
the
man.
exact same problem as they had last round. Best is 7 and 3 right now, and it's just snowballing slowly for them.
Oh, apparently Kate came from EG.
Yeah, he's a 7.5 in Jeff.
Oh
Yeah, I just confirmed it. Yeah.
I just assume most spiders come from DSB because they always dominate. Oh my god, this
Yeah, man.
Is this
Looking good?
Jesus
This is really
Christ.
falling apart. Zid just said Ease is 2 and 6 now, but it's one of those
Damn.
rounds where they're getting bossed around so. Oh, that was
Spartan,
terrible.
what are you doing, Spartan?
They're just getting bossed around so bad that nobody can make anything happen on Thunder right now. It feels like the game's almost over at this point, unfortunately. But let's see
Yeah,
if
there's
we can make
way
something
too much
happen.
momentum.
I'm still taking 700K, friends. If you guys want to end it now, you have until the 30 kill mark.
You know what's fucking weird though is 5 minutes have not even passed. You typically never see an ease-led team get pushed like this. Usually
Yeah,
they're
this-
very stable. They draw it out. They play a smart game.
Yeah, it looks
This is
like
just
they just
insane.
can't get shit rolling at all for whatever reason. Like Geo is 0 and 4 right now. He had a rough round 1 also. So things are just not going their way like at all.
Ease is on 7 already too, right?
I mean, Best has played amazing both rounds, but they've done literally
Oh
nothing.
my god,
to
the
try
confidence of Best.
Yeah, they've done nothing to try to counteract it. He's just popping off from start to finish. As soon as round 1 started, he's just been going crazy. He has 28 kills right now, and we're not even really halfway into this round.
Yeah, they're gonna need a big miracle here. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean it's a huge deficit. Like Kobe just has to play like complete shit right now for them to get back in this.
Wait, so Renzi is telling me that apparently
Wow.
Ease's team was
Shit,
down
bro.
like this last week in Warbird, or the last regular season, down like 14, and then they came back to win.
Yep, that's right. Yeah,
But
that was against Creature and Argon won
Bad
it.
man. It's 12 kill deficit.
Yeah, I can't see it happening in this round.
Like Kess is on 8.
Ease is on 9. This is a wrap.
Yeah,
This is over.
Damn. And Hawkeye is kind of gatekeeping Ease from even entering the fucking base. Oh. Ease says, get the fuck out of my way, bro. He just squashed him, dog. He just fucking... Oh my god.
You can't gatekeep daddy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Dwaffle, what you doing, no?
Yeah, he definitely did not see that bullet there.
Yeah. A little stray bullet there. Oh, it's over. Argon's in a bad spot, man.
He's probably, he just took himself to
That's
0.
over. That's over. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a frustrating loss, but Best played really, really well for Kobe, obviously.
Yeah.
The 700k offer is off the table now, just saying.
No, Thunder still got a chance.
Damn, yeah.
I ended up pushing, I think, because Dwapple's at 3 and 8, so I'm about to take Mithril's 1 mil.
This is true.
Chip in a chair, right?
This is
true.
Dwap,
I don't have
Dwap, step up, bro.
Damn it,
Dwap, if you're on the stream.
Shut up, man. These guys.
We need
Dwap, the
on,
game
like, a
is
6-0
over.
kill streak.
Just get kills, man. No, don't enter the base, bro.
Just
Just
straight
lob.
into the base. Oh man, it is a frustrating loss. But yeah, I think Kobe's team on paper was probably overall better, and Geo, a couple players on Thunder just really had trouble getting like kickstarted at all at any point.
Yeah, and I think they were missing Kess the entire season, so never really found a rhythm. Maybe, I mean, I don't know how you
also hasn't been active either, right? So he just logged on for Sundays.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say it's bad to like basically change whatever your line is going into the playoffs because you don't know what type of like chemistry you're gonna have with those people or anything.
But correct me if I'm wrong, but Kobe was one of the weaker teams the first 2 weeks of the season.
Yeah,
and
they
then
were.
I think he picked up Jurassic, Ruff, and Hawkeye.
He traded
trades
Trippin.
or
He traded
FA.
Trippin. I forgot who we got for that Trippin trade. I can go check.
And now all 3 of them are in the game about to win a medal. It's fucking huge, man. Great captaining by Best as well.
Yeah, and they're in the basing finals after this.
Against me.
Oh, Best on
Against
Geo and Spawn.
huge,
You hate
man.
to see it. Those guys are brothers. This is what competition will do to you on the battlefield, man.
I always say it. I would fucking spawn my dying grandmother if I had to.
That's not nice, man. But I'll let it slide.
Best
Raka.
2 MVPs.
There's only
He
4
played
trades the whole
amazing.
season, Raka.
What's
I
that?
couldn't believe that. There was only 4 trades the whole season.
Yeah,
crazy.
there were barely any trades this season. Best just dropped 16 and 18 kills. He dropped 34 kills in 2 rounds.
Legendary shit. Rough with a big
Huge.
game.
Big Mon.
Dominant.
Victory.
Dominant wins, man. Congrats to Kobe.
Holy smokes. Both have been, they're good finals. That second round just kind of imploded on Thunder, but the round 1 was pretty good.
Best just messaged me. 1 word. All I did was I yell out Big Mon. This guy wrote back yawn. You guys already know how easy that was for him.
Little bit disappointed that Ruff did not have a message ready to go after the victory. Seems out of character for him.
Ruff, what's up, man?
That was rough. That was rough. We could not get anything going.
Man. I tried to get you off the stream here. I didn't want you to be on this.
I was sitting there muted, but We just couldn't get any support going. I felt like round 2.
Yeah, round two
Yeah.
looked like more of a struggle. I mean, nobody can get anything going.
So where's my money, man? What's going on here?
Oh, yeah, I gotta pay.
Let me go to pub. Let me go to
Let's
pub.
see. Let's pay up.
How do you even send money?
I think it's bang,
Donate.
donate.
Exclamation point. Donate.
All
And,
right.
What are you doing? The dogs are
donate rack
trying
up.
to convince me to feed them right now.
There we go.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, that hurts, man. It's all good. Dwap, I
All right,
bet on
so-
you, bro.
Dude, I am hungover as shit. I don't even know why I'm still
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
I
No,
just
yeah,
want you
we
guys
all
to know
are.
that after
Feel you,
you guys
brother.
both sent me a mill, I just hit my milestone. I earned 3 mil while playing. Hit a big milestone just now, man.
Oh my god.
Okay, I need to play a basing match so I can bench. Hold up.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna put my mic down for like 2 minutes real fast. I'm gonna pick some shit
Yeah.
real quick.
So
Cool,
is,
I'm gonna
does
mute for a
basing
sec, I'll be
start
right
at
back.
5?
I think basing starts at 5, yeah.
Jesus, man.
So we got a long break right now, about another 45 minutes in between.
Yeah, I got to catch up on some football, man. I saw some ridiculous scores, like 40-0 out here.
Jesus
Where's my
Christ.
fucking phone? Oh my god.
Alright, I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good, man. But hey, Dwap, you had a great season, man. Some huge highlights in the previous 2 rounds. Tough to go out, being that close to a win, but
It was fun. It was a fun
yeah.
season. Yeah, I thought we
And-
played well.
and I think you're gonna get a bump in your ratings, dude. You played a bit too well, at least from what I've seen.
At least I can still pull the chokes and finals card. So maybe that'll keep me under 8.
I don't think so.
All right, let's see. So there's a BD going on right now.
Oh, nice.
And then for base, I think we're gonna try and get TJ Mouse and Agron again to commentate. That would be a huge help, man. We get pretty burned out after the first Warbird and Jav games.
Ogron's great basing commentary.
Yeah, no, I absolutely loved it. I was going AFK for like 3-4 minutes at a time. Come back and he's still just like doing the play-by-play.
Yeah.
It was
No,
fucking
he's
crazy.
got great play-by-play.
And then should I still bother? Yeah, I should still upload the videos that I'm recording.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to up the raw recording will be up there, but I'm going to let you post yours.
Okay, on YouTube.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, it may be delayed. I have some things I have to handle for work tonight. But yeah, at least they will be able to view the stream, I think, immediately after the match. I think that's how Twitch works, right? It'll,
Yeah. Once I
like
turn it
this
off,
video
it'll
just
save
stays
it. Yeah.
on Twitch.
Yeah, it'll be ready. All
Yo,
right.
Myth,
I need an edible.
when you
I'll be back.
upload,
Fuck.
Myth, when you upload that video,
Yep.
the people they want a Flu's greatest hits. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, a little some
A
clip
little-
together Flu's highlights.
just flying around looking at lock and not shooting.
Yo, it's just gonna be. It's gonna be
Well-
titled "The Flu Effect." It's just gonna be you in like slow motion, just not shooting. It's gonna be fucking crazy, man.
A montage of him just flying around doing nothing.
Yeah, he has like a free kill and he just won't take it.
I think it's in Locke's interview. Locke's like, "Don't worry about Flu. He doesn't shoot. Just let him fly around, do nothing."
I mean, there was a sequence that I caught where like you flew around the entire team at the end of the game, and you drew 4 shots, but like the team below you wasn't taking advantage and they weren't even shooting at the players.
Yeah, so then there
know,
wasn't
like-
a point of me shooting there. That's why I just didn't stop, right? Kind of thing.
Yeah, like that's the double-edged sword, like especially in DT when you're not communicating as much with the team
Yeah.
and they just don't know. Like they can't take advantage of it.
Yeah.
So if like imagine if you played with like
you guys.
not even like imagine you played with like 4 Raspies or like 2 Raspies and 2 Weavers. It'd be fucking disgusting, man. Maybe you would want one more pusher, but like people that could just, pick everyone else apart while you're drawing all the shots.
I think we
It'd be
talked
fucking
about
crazy,
the
man.
most ideal kind of lineup would be 2 guys who really pressure really well,
Yeah.
with 3 guys who can really play the R2 or just know where to be and know when to shoot. I think that's a deadly line. 2 guys
That's
who can
why-
dictate the pace, right?
Dude, that's why I think that Fierce lineup was the best ever assembled, man. Because you had APOC and Skepsis pushing hard.
Yeah.
You know
and
what I
then
mean?
got
But they
D's
could
who
pull it
doesn't
back.
miss.
Then you got D's and you had Engineers
miss.
at his peak. Like Engineers at his fucking peak, bro.
Yeah.
Nasty player. And then Dak probably at his peak. They were just impossible to defeat, man, because they would stick together. They'd all be shooting like 8 BPM or more. And there's nothing you could do about it.
But the biggest thing is it's the
Fucking-
timing of the shots. It isn't just 5 shots at the same time. It's like
8
they take
bullets
turns
per
shooting.
minute.
Yeah, that's you, Locke. You do that. Don't even laugh, man.
Oh, this is
Locke,
Mouse,
who
man.
laugh?
I didn't even
Oh,
say
This is
that.
Mouse. Yo, this
Sorry,
is Mouse.
Locke sounds like everybody, man. I thought Locke was Locke.
Yo, you said all those white people sound the same, bro? What the fuck?
I never said that. You said that, man. I'm on stream. I wouldn't say something like that. What the hell?
Females aren't even from the same country.
Yeah.
You guys look like you guys are from the same country. No, I'm just talking shit.
Big Mouse.
Yo, what's
Closer
up,
to-
man?
To you,
I-
for
What's
the
going
name,
on, bro?
Mouse.
I came
Mouse.
to help announce for basing, if that's cool.
Mouse,
Absolutely.
Mouse,
Absolutely.
do you remember what I told you the other day when we were playing a DD?
Mm.
You want to tell Locke what I said, man?
I don't remember. I was high.
Fuck. Mouse ruins everything, man.
Sorry, bro. I don't have a good memory. What'd you say? Just tell me what you said, bro. I don't remember BDing with you.
DDing with me. DDing with me.
Oh, DDing. Oh,
He definitely
that's
doesn't remember
twin.
DDing.
Meet at the
I-
404?
No, dude, the only reason I was DDing was because of the edibles.
Some good edibles, then.
Yeah. I would probably did awesome, though. I remember I killed you once or twice, and I was happy, and then you murdered me relentlessly, but, like, that 2 times was a highlight of my Warbird experience. But what are you guys talking about? 8 bullets a minute, man? Warbirds is like shooting a musket from, like, the 1800s. Why don't you guys just line up and shoot at each other in a line? Make it more efficient.
Oh yeah, like the Wild West. Like
Yeah, yeah. Like,
like
you
how they
always-
do it in the saloon.
Yeah, like you're not allowed to move. It's like
All I know
everyone-
is 8 bullets a minute.
yeah.
Ask Mithro about Pineapple Express hacky sack. 9 bullets a minute. 9.6 bullets a minute.
The guy just
couldn't believe
pulled
that
in his
guy, man.
control key.
I had to
he
test
could
out the
he
Halloween
could
candy.
pump it up depending on the crack cocaine in his system. He could probably crank it up to about 19 bullets per minute.
And
Did
that's
you
the
get
guy that
charges?
Myth plays like every other season with. He's played with him like 4 seasons, I think.
Was,
And he doesn't
was
live-
he the guy who had to go answer the door for his coke dealer during?
Exactly, yeah.
That's
yeah.
That was him, right?
Yeah. That was it.
hilarious.
Yo, Myth was speechless, man. Myth was like, yeah, okay, have fun, man. Do your thing. Don't worry about it. Put in bacon right away.
Good times,
Oh,
man. Good
shit.
times.
That was the most hilarious season. I'll never forget that season, man.
Subspace is a great group of players, man. So funny.
Yeah.
What a community.
Yeah, you get like a little bit of each type of person.
Mental illness? Yeah.
And a lot of
Oh, sorry.
yeah, a lot of mentally very
Personnel.
mentally ill people.
Yeah, sometimes
Wow.
Amnesty will show up, you know.
Oh,
and
he
just
was
throw a
hilarious
wrench and-
today.
Locke
Is he
hates my
still online?
personality.
He went on. I don't. Well, he came to Trench Force, so he's not allowed to speak anymore.
Let's
All I know is
see.
he's silenced for 6,000 minutes.
Dude.
Are you guys
He's in
being
DSP
serious, or
right
you guys
now.
are kidding right now?
We
Is he
broke
really
down the
silenced
math.
that
It's
long?
4 days.
Is he really
It's fuck-
silenced for 4 days?
That's what he, according to him. So who knows
What do
if
you-
it's real or not?
What did he say that got him silenced?
I don't know. I'm afraid to say it, man.
Me
Can you
too.
please
Yeah.
say it? Can you please at least type it to me?
We're gonna
I-
get banned from Twitch and
I know.
silenced for 6,000 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna use my imagination, man. You guys don't want me to use that.
I don't know what he
Just
said.
use it.
So there's a quote I have saved, ready to go from Amnesty.
I just watched a video courtesy of Joe, and the man was talking about how he was the incarnate of Jesus Christ, or he was Jesus Christ.
Well, who? Amnesty?
Yeah.
Oh man, I have pages full of quotes from him on my old PC.
Amazing.
I'm gonna have to boot it up one day.
He likes you, Raka.
I know he loves me.
Oh, he
Yeah.
loves Raka.
All right, man. I can't really say because I don't want to get messed
don't.
up on stream here, but
Don't say it.
I won't say it. Don't worry. But Messi talked to me about how big Raka's spring roll is. You know.
Mm.
Yeah. He would just message like all that shit in the jab game.
You would say
Oh,
spring
Raka
roll,
this.
dude.
What am I gonna call it, man? You want to get banned?
Mm.
Oh man.
Okay, I gotta focus. Okay, guys, hold up. This is different. This is like 4,000 bullets a minute. Hold on.
Yeah. Look at you just camping.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lou,
man.
I'm gonna fuck you up in this. This is gonna be so much fun.
You're on Kobe?
No.
Oh, just in this game. Or
Just in this game that we're playing right this second.
isn't this like your only division? You're free in this, man.
Amnesty's quotes.
Yeah, I don't
are
play
just
the other
next
ones. I was a
level.
DSBer, bro, so this shit came naturally. It's like the other
I meet you at the end of the 404.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, these fucking quotes.
That's where I
are
am.
killing
Come
me,
the end
bro.
of
Yo,
the 404.
Lockdown's quote is the best one so far.
I know, I love that. An equal amount of Chinese, dude.
Oh fuck, man.
Hey, I'm not doing that bad. I'm 4-1. All right, guys. Someone needs to give me chords, man.
J10.
See the score? The individual record doesn't matter, Flip.
It does to me.
If you, don't be a Henry sorry, bro. Don't be a Henry
Mr.
sorry.
Mime on 5 early. May be worth hunting him out.
Don't worry, man, Mouse. If it did matter to me, I wouldn't go 8-8 in the finals, man.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I saw it best.
The Mouse, what's your basing take for the finals today?
Shit, man.
I'm on stream right now with you guys. Pick your words
like
carefully.
that.
Yeah?
It's hard to say today.
I have to see the lineups. I'm
Yeah.
not.
It's hard to
Yeah.
say because I think Kobe has a bit of an advantage because their sharks are so low cost and their spider line's really good, and also they have a confident carrier because like I don't know.
There's no way Kobe.
Oh, Frozen Throne is back this week. That's good.
Frozen's
to see.
playing good, man. Frozen's playing good.
Is he gonna
this
tear
season.
it? Is he gonna tear though? Because like
He is.
Oh, you gotta go back to him and tear, right?
I don't know because I was thinking because like I was talking with Sarger midweek. It's like maybe because like you can just overpower their spy line because Frozen's a really strong under.
Wait, so you would go with Rusi and tear again, and then
have Frozen play Spider.
and then you would have Frozen in the game, but in Spider.
Yeah.
That's interesting. But man, Frozen has been. I after watching Rusi last week, he played great.
Well,
He
yeah.
played safe, but he kind of just didn't lose it. He didn't really win it. I've seen
No,
Frozen Throne
but-
win games.
Okay, but like Frozen Throne Spider is really strong.
Okay, so it's more of a testament to how good Frozen Throne is in Spider. Yeah, I mean we'll see.
Will carry through. Because like when Rusi and Ogron are they're essentially like the same player when you just have to stand there and stay alive. It makes no difference. That's why
You're lagging, bro.
I know I'm lagging out. I don't know what's going on.
Let's go, Taylor
Good thing I'm not
Heineke,
playing
man.
What do you guys
TJ,
think?
let's
Anyone
get
else
this
have a
win.
take
You have
on the
him?
basing?
You have him in fantasy, man?
Oh, everyone's like,
Bro, I live in DC, so that's just my team.
How about those Wizards?
Hey man, it's all about who the fuck did we get that they said was done from LA?
Kuz. Kuzma.
We got Kuz, and then we also got God damn, who's that center or the power forward?
Yeah, weird. Good thing I'm not playing. It says I'm lagging out, but I have 30 MS. What the fuck, man?
Kuzma's been doing really well for you guys too.
But to be fair, I'm actually not a Wizards fan.
Yo, who's hacking me,
Oh,
man?
Harrell. Yeah.
Yeah, Montrez. Apparently,
Montezero?
he's been playing well. Yeah,
He has been playing well,
DC
yeah.
is weird, man. Like, we had Russ and Beal last season, and they were heating up, and then just were absolute trash at the end.
Yeah, I don't see them staying this high in the standings, but I don't know.
The East does feel strange. I mean, it does look like Harden has taken a step back from, with the new rules and the
last night
fouls.
he played great, so
Yeah, I saw
he had,
that,
like,
but
19
I don't.
fucking free throws or something.
But that might be the outlier, though.
Yeah,
You're
they're
seeing
not
all
playing,
these
right?
players
They'll
struggling.
adjust. All these players will adjust.
You're not playing right now, right, Mark? You want to coach me, bro?
Yeah, sure, I'll coach you.
Be better. Shoot at the enemy.
What the hell do you mean be better? I have the most kills on my team. Oh no!
Lou, are you
Don't say-
playing in the finals or what's the deal?
Oh, I'm not 100% sure, but if we're playing with Frozen Throne, then most likely. If we're playing with Ruchi, whatever the hell you guys want to call him. Ruchi. If we're playing with Ruchi, then probably not, because I think they can fit a better spider. Which I'm all for. It's all good. I'm just here sitting on. I want to sit on the bench and collect my medal, you know?
I don't blame you. I think OG Ron is getting ready to boot up his mic.
That's good.
Huge, man. I think he said he's going to hop on like 10 minutes before the game. So there's some talk right now in chat that Jurassic should be a 9-star. I'm assuming that's in Jav. What is he right now?
He was
He's
a 7.5.
Yeah. He definitely needs to be moved up.
Yeah,
I don't know if you can bump him up a full star point.
I was going to say,
that
I
is-
think
that's-
the argument is probably between 8 and 8.5 realistically at this point, because there are some people saying 9. That's way too. That's
Yeah.
too high. No,
Sorry, to bump who up?
Jurassic and Javelin.
No, he's great, but we can't overreact to players overperforming,
Yeah.
And you got
Like,
to
that's-
remember he was on a team with Best and Roth.
Yeah, that's what I hate
If you
seeing,
put him to a
man.
9, I don't think he's really playable in a lot of lines.
No, but
you know what I mean?
that's what I'm saying. Like when you
Yeah.
have the IQ that Jurassic has, and you're with a Best and a Rough, and you're essentially the third man on that squad. Like, you have a lot more leeway to do shit in games. Like if you bump him to an 8.5 or 9, he automatically becomes the second guy in line. So like, can he
Right.
still perform at the same level?
Yeah,
as-
and maybe 8.5 is
It's
where he
not a
should
bad
be.
number for him, yeah.
It depends on how you round him up. He could be an 8 or 8.5, but yeah, definitely don't. We need to not overreact to great performances.
Yeah, like
We need to just give them credit for overperforming,
So I'm
and
looking
then
it
not
up
fuck
now.
them over with a crazy baseline.
That's
He's
what happened
80
with Kings, man. Kings teared with like a really good line in front of him, and then he got pushed too high, and then the next year he was just like fodder because he didn't have people guarding him.
Jurassic went 83 and 84 in the regular season. I just looked up as a 7.5. So I mean,
Yeah,
is he super broken as everyone made it seem, or did he just perform well?
Or did he
And
just have a
so-
great fucking game in clutch time that he should get a ton of credit for?
bombed? I would have to pull up the playoff stats like separately. I don't think it's recorded the same way on here.
It's hard to tell individual skill in a team game when record isn't the only factor. Right?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with what they're saying to a certain extent. Like his presence is probably a little bit better than other 7.5
Yeah.
players.
He's
I
a
mean,
smart player.
Yeah, I think 8, like an 8-star for him would be reasonable given everything, but 8.59 is like extreme overkill. I think you guys.
You can't put him to a 9. I don't think you can ever put him to a 9 yet.
Even 8.5 might be like an over.
But now, what about
C4 is a
what
good
was
player.
best rating?
Old school.
What was best rating?
9.5.
9.5 and
9.5. I mean, guys, like that.
Yeah,
I
that-
think there's an argument for a 10 there.
But
I
then
think he
last
has
season
been 10
too,
before.
Stay
I
on was
think-
a 9.5 on my team, and he was like number 1 jab the whole season, right?
Since we've introduced the 0.5 system, I think there's a couple people that have moved from 9.5 to 10 a couple times. But I think Best is one of them.
Amnesty unsilenced.
Holy shit!
Holy fuck!
Wow.
He's back.
What?
His first
Can we get
words are
Amnesty on here?
hello.
We need Amnesty on here for a 5-minute interview.
Oh
Yeah,
my god!
I agree. I agree.
I strongly encourage that.
Yes.
I need an
Well, we're
interview
getting
with
banned,
Amnesty.
guys. There's no
This is
basing
amazing.
there's no TWDT recording at all coming up after this. We won't make it. Not with Amnesty on this.
Who's the one streaming to have Amnesty on their stream?
Oh, that's true.
We need
Yeah.
amnesty.
Get your like whatever, like a fake beeper ready just in case Amnesty starts saying crazy shit.
Yeah.
Just in
Oh,
case,
this
you
man
know
is
he's gonna
going
say
off.
crazy shit. You guys thought you had to put a filter on me, huh? Just wait.
Is he typing with the left or the right hand right now? I don't want to know.
Damn, we need Amnesty on here for a 5-minute interview before the fucking basic finals.
Amnesty.
Absolutely.
An Ogron Amnesty conversation is what we all need to hear.
Ogren will
man.
try to make logic out of the things he says.
So Ease has logged off. When is the next time we're going to see an Ease sighting? I think it's going to
Man.
be
Tomorrow night
maybe
he's gonna say you
3
guys love
weeks.
subspace.
I think today, before the end of the day, I think we need to like really like as a community talk about what the next league should be because
Ooh,
feel like
good
the amount of-
combo.
the amount of downtime that we're gonna have if it's not announced like relatively soon is probably gonna be bad for the zone, especially.
I'll just keep it very simple here. If Mithra
Oh.
plays next season, I'll play. If not, I'm not playing. I'm done.
Oh, cut the shit! You've been
All
saying
right,
for 8
man.
years
Man,
you're
I'll
not
put you on
playing.
Hey, but I'm putting Myth on the spot now. Myth, if you're playing next season, you got my number. Give me a call, man.
Am I playing next season?
Well,
I mean,
I
it
think
depends.
TSL is the move, honestly, though.
Bro, that's what I was going to say. I saw
TSL,
some
I never played
poll-
that.
Exactly.
I
That's
quit during that time,
exactly
man.
the fucking point, man. It's time to mix it up.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
TSL right now, if TWL is going to be next, or the league after the next league, that's going to
It's not
cater
just-
to the top end players. You know,
TSL,
I think we
correct me if I'm
need an
wrong,
inclusive
that's-
league. And TSL, to be fair, is the most inclusive league of all
Literally
time.
nobody gets benched, and if for whatever
Everyone
reason-
gets to play.
Yeah, and if there's an odd number of players for one round, the very next round, those players automatically move to the top, so there's zero chance of ever being.
Let me
benched
squeeze something
by
in,
TSL.
guys. TSL is more or less like how well you play. You get added with a certain line. Is that how it is?
So,
So you're
like a rating
playing
based on?
as an individual within the team format. So
Yeah,
like
It's a
there
lot
there will
like
be a
League of Legends, if you guys have ever played.
It's, yeah, just use
Solo
like
queue. It's solo queue.
yeah,
Playing
it's
as an
solo-
yeah.
individual, you guys don't have to say anymore, man. I love
it's
playing
fucking
as an
great, man. And the first like one or two seasons was
Yo, it's just gonna
incredible.
be so toxic.
Yeah, I agree with you, Myth.
No,
The
it-
first
it's
two
great,
seasons
yeah.
were
No, I'm down for it, but it's gonna get toxic.
I think
No,
I
that's
quit
why
I
it's
mean,
because-
every
nice.
league,
I
every
know.
league gets
Some of the
toxic.
fun
to a
It'd be
certain
hilarious.
extent.
I know,
don't
it's
think
gonna be
played that at all,
everyone.
guys. I don't
You
play
play
that at
with
all.
and against
I quit.
everybody.
But
I
the-
wasn't
Oh my
around
God.
for really
Yeah.
any of TSL. So I didn't
That's
get
what
to
I was gonna say.
experience
Like, I feel like a lot of the players have a misconception about TSL because it kind of. I would
it. I
say
came in at the tail end of the third season.
I would say the third and fourth season became a lot more of a shit show. The first two were
Oh, yeah.
ran correctly and they were done really well in my opinion. It was like really good
Well,
for the zone.
It sounds
But,
like a lot of fun.
And the novelty wore off too at that point. Like
Yeah.
TSL came at a time when the game was truly pretty much dead. We couldn't run DT or LD or TWL, I'm sorry. And
All right,
so
wait, let me-
Claus tried to create a league that could cater to everybody. And it did for 2 seasons, and then people got fucking bored of it. There were some other things at play, but that was the main thing, I think.
Because I feel like a lot. Because even like I see Jurassic and a lot of people typing. TSL, like, it was great the first 2 seasons because a lot of like the better players bought into it, and it was ran much differently the third and fourth season. So it's a solo queue league. You literally, it'll say like go TSL at this time. You sign up, it'll say okay, Warbird is for the next 2 rounds. Everyone gets randomized a team based on your own individual rating. So it'd be like the bot would match like
Bro.
me and Mithril on opposite teams, and then like Flu and Sprackle on opposite teams, and it so on and so forth. So it would be, let's say that
Bro.
there's like enough for 3 games, and then within your record, you're just building on top of it. So the top 10 Warbirds at the end of the season make the finals, top 10 Jabs make the finals, and then for basing, it's like top whatever. 16
It's so
or whatever.
fucking hype because like everyone types question mark go TSL They sign up to the bot, say it's about to be a Warbird match. Everybody goes there, and like just seeing which team you're about to be randomized on and who you're playing against, that shit is hype in itself. And you do that like every 20 minutes to sign up for new games. You know what I mean?
Sounds fun,
It's
man.
something.
Isn't that thing where it's like the better you do, the higher dollar rating you get, and then was that the league?
Yes.
Well, yeah, yeah. You're thinking of the same one. You might be thinking of TWLM or whatever that is. Also,
No.
but yeah.
It's like a whole spreadsheet that you guys update after every round back then. I think it was or some shit.
Yeah,
I can't
I think
remember.
I think the way that Ogron would do the ratings is each game you would get like you would win cash or whatever it was. So like the best games would be like $44 or something.
Yeah, exactly.
And you would get an extra bonus for winning the game. So the incentives
Yeah.
were in there to like, hey, we're not just trying to wreck, we're actually trying to win these games we're playing in.
And then
But
you
it
pick the best 20 scores or something, correct?
It took,
Yeah,
so at that
exactly.
time, yeah, it did. It was like out of however many games you played, it took your top 20 best dollar scores.
So I didn't play it, but I remember you guys talking about it. I think when I came back was the shit season where Jessup was at the top.
Yeah, but the reason
that was-
the reason why I think it's the best.
Am I right?
case
Am I
scenario-
remembering the right thing right now?
Yeah, you are. But the
Yeah.
reason why it's a best case scenario is because literally everybody gets to play. Everybody that shows up plays. And I mean, the people that are performing the best going for the whole season, over the course of the whole season, make the finals. So no one's getting flighted. No one's getting benched because they underperformed or whatever the case is. It's like if you're consistently playing at a high level and getting the dollar amounts, you're gonna make the finals. And then even the finals are randomized. Like it was just
Yeah.
it was a fun league. It was.
I mean, there
it
might
it
be
could
a
work
way to like
out.
change the playoffs to make it a bit more interesting. That was always anticlimactic, right? But
Yeah.
I mean, but the
I feel like-
actual just like wrecking and trying to like compete with you and Ease and everyone to like see who could have the best scores was a lot of fucking fun. It was like it felt like a limb inside of the team setting, which isn't offered by any other league in the game.
Yeah.
I think it's just time for something new, something
And weren't
fresh,
there a
where everyone
lot
can
I
participate.
agree.
What if the highest 4 people, like dollar value, got to be the caps in playoffs, and then you had like set teams for playoffs?
I don't
Yeah,
think there's caps though, no?
Well,
it's
that was
just
one of the
really
thing, like,
I
random.
was thinking the same thing, Mouse. That could definitely work.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
the only 2 suggestions that I would change for TSL is at one point it was ran like Monday through Friday. I think it should just be changed to like a Sunday only type of thing. Like we treat it like how we've treated the other leagues, and the same thing that you just said with the captains. Like the highest rated 2 players are the captains, and they just draft the top 10 players. Or
But
whatever.
Raptor, like the
You mean
Saturday
for the
Sunday
playoffs?
thing might not be bad either, man. If you do like
No.
Saturday and Sunday.
Well, why not just run it all fucking week?
Yeah, I think it was.
7 days.
I think
It
it
was.
was Tuesday,
Gotta be
Wednesday,
there
Thursday,
all the time.
and then Sunday, and it was
Wasn't that
very
the Ascension or
successful.
whatever it was. That was like that.
So
Wait,
even
say
if
that
you're
again, Flo?
playing,
Blue? I didn't hear what you said, bro.
No. So earlier, what I was saying was like, why don't you do it instead of just Sundays? Like have it for like Friday through Sunday. You know what I mean?
That's
You
but
have
that's
it
the
through
thing
weekend,
is
right?
that I feel like it kind of almost became more of a shit show when it was ran so frequently. Like it just kind of became more.
Wait,
and
did it
more of a
actually
joke.
become? I only played the first season, so
Season
I don't
3 and
know.
season 4 were like
They were
jokes
every
compared-
fucking day.
I literally think it was at least 5 days a week, and I don't remember.
No,
what times it
that's
was.
dude, that's insane. I think
was something
that
ridiculous.
season 1 was like, I want to say Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Sunday, and that was extremely successful. It
Season
felt,
1 was
that would
3
make
days.
sense.
I remember it being 3 days. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like 1 weekend day and 2 weekdays. I'm pretty
yeah,
sure.
adding in weekdays is good because, like,
Yeah.
you know, sometimes it just fucking sucks playing so goddamn early on a Sunday.
Yeah, honestly,
true.
I want to
So-
get.
it always
Ogren on
sucks,
here.
man.
I want to get
Like,
Ogren on here
more for
because
us West Coast people.
he
Yeah, that's true.
he ran it the first 2 seasons and it was really successful. I think once he kind of gave up his whatever running it, it kind of went to shit a little bit.
Sorry, who ran it? Was it Ogren?
OG Ron.
OG Ron. And what was great is you could play it casually, you know, because you only needed. It took your 20 best games, and I would say like 120 games total were like ran. So you could get your game. You could like hop on for 30% of the games and still qualify, but there was still incentive to be more active because the more games you played, the better your top 20 games would be.
Yeah.
So it was just like there were so many elements to it
I
that
think
that were great.
I honestly think it's the perfect like storm to revive TSL because
Let's go.
the thing is, a lot of people were saying another draft tournament, and
No.
I
Oh,
like
God,
draft tournament,
no.
but it just
Dude,
it
no.
No,
doesn't
you
make
can't
sense.
run. You can't run it back to
Again,
back. You can't
back
do
to
it. You
back
can't
like
do it back
that.
to man.
And a lot of these people that are voting for draft tournament, I don't think know what TSL is, and I think a lot of people are doing the same thing where they see season 3 and season 4, and they're like, "Oh, this league kind of looks like it was like a joke." You know what I mean?
Yes.
Versus they don't realize how good the first 2
Does
seasons were.
anybody have like the spreadsheet of the first 2 seasons?
It's probably on forums somewhere.
Well, that's
It's gotta be. It's gotta be
Ogron,
archived.
I'm telling Ogron
But-
to jump on because he knows everything about TSL. Like he
Oh,
ran
yeah.
everything. He'll know.
Guys, hold on for 1 second.
Ogron,
The
we need like a
first
term
question
like
still
for
needs to
like
get answered.
Ogron's the like subspace encyclopedia, you know.
Literally, bro. You can ask him like a year that something happened.
It's
he'll
like, you know,
immediately
like I don't know if you guys played WoW, but it was like WoW head. It's like Ogron head. We need an Ogron
Yeah.
head to fucking give us the guide.
So hold on,
That's where
guys.
he got
Chill
the
out
name
for 1
from.
second here. Mithro, are you playing this? You haven't answered my question yet, man.
For TSL,
Yes, sir.
bro. I mean, I will hop in some TSL, guaranteed. Let's
TSL
fucking
is
go,
fun.
man.
Yeah, because
All right, man.
Yeah,
Sign
I
me
can
up,
just
sign me
randomly
up,
hop
Captain.
on like a
Yeah,
Tuesday
that's
and
great.
play games. You know.
The thing is, for TSL to work at like the level that like the zone wants it to work at, like everyone kind of has to buy into it. Like we can't.
Yeah.
The reason why it became bad was because a lot of the better players stopped playing at that point in time. Like it just.
But
it
didn't they
snowballed.
kind of just stop playing altogether?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
so
was
it
ran
Wasn't
into the
a lot of
ground.
people.
The novelty wore off by like imagine we ran 4 TWLs in a row.
Oh, was it run back to
The
back?
zone would it was the only league running. It was expected to like save all the problems and be fun forever. It just wasn't going to happen. And so it died off and then
Well,
the
in
game
theory, a
came
solo
back with
queue is
DT.
a really good idea, right?
Yeah,
But
well,
I think it.
Absolutely.
I think
because
TSL was
it's
born
it's,
because
it's
of
truly
TWL.
yeah,
Like,
it's
we-
truly
we-
inclusive. You know, like
yeah, we
DT
didn't have enough
is
players
not
at that time.
like in DT, even if you're a low star, yeah, we try and fit as many as possible into the games. Bro, these
But-
cats next to me are going off. I don't know if you guys could hear this shit.
I heard it.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it.
Crazy. I'm house sitting
But so,
for
did
my
you have like
girlfriend's family.
two? Did you have like 2 arenas with TSL going?
That
at the
means a
same
horny
time?
myth.
So
There would be
Flu,
like 3 or 4 arenas.
There was
of
times
games.
where I
Different-
literally
different
think it went up
ships,
to
right?
5 games at once. I'm not like exaggerating.
Was it
It's-
just Warbird or was it different ships too? Was
so?
it-
No,
all
it would be a
leagues.
time. Yeah, it would be a time
All
thing. Like,
leagues.
okay,
Even
Warbird
base?
happens at
Base. Yep.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay.
Bro, it was fucking lit, and we had half the population.
So
yeah,
say for
literally.
example, if I queue up as like in base and I'll put on a line. Does that line ever have like 6 sharks, for example, accidentally?
No.
No, there was like a weighted system similar to like a star cap, but it wasn't like here's the maximum cap. It would just try and even out the lineups depending on who was available.
So
it was
got it, okay.
it did a really good job, man.
So
Did a
Rab,
really good job.
Rab
That's
sent me a
good.
PM. His feedback for the base was that it worked really well for Warbird and Jav, but with base it was like it didn't make lines with like actual terrors, actual sharks. So it was kind of like
That's what I was trying to
A
ask
shit
you. Like,
show,
within
yeah.
one line get 6 sharks, the other line has like only 1 shark,
Well,
right?
I know Ogron can definitely help.
Hey guys, what's up?
yo.
Yo, the
Ogron, we're
TSL
talking about
expert.
this thing called TSL. I don't know if you heard about it, but
First of
Happy to
all,
fill you in.
I just want to congratulate Flu on finally winning TWDT-D
Oh,
finals.
Flu.
Thanks, guys. But hey, I sit here right now and I'm just gonna tell you guys I told you so. You know?
Oh my
I love
God.
how
Don't
humble
get him
Flu
started.
is.
Well,
Don't
you
get
know
me
what they
started.
He's
you know
humble
what they
and
say. The 6th time is the charm.
Oh man, well, time. I'm gonna hang up the gloves now. You know? Lock, I
No, I'm
appreciate you throwing round 1, Lock. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, you know, I help my acquaintances. I wouldn't say friends, but
Appreciate it. Thanks, man.
So Ogron, I was saying that I think that the next league, it's perfect setup right now for TSL to make its return. I think it's a perfect time for it because
Yeah,
Some
if they use
people-
the formulas from season 1 and season 2, I don't know what the fuck they
Yeah.
did with the later ones, but it
so
was all
why
fucked
did
up.
I think everyone's main concern in game is saying why
I
did
made
it
the
become
first one, so why mess with perfection? Am I right?
like why was it so bad in season 3 and 4 compared to season 1 and 2? Because I don't know.
Well-
the
Well, I
direction.
ran the first 2 and then I quit because I'd had enough of like they wouldn't do like Quan wouldn't do anything about like these like insane like I had like Skyforgers stalking me and PMing me
It
and
got bad.
spamming for him.
It got
Like it was
bad.
just like Jessup was going nuts. It was just like all the worst people were just like went.
You know
like, it
what?
makes
going
people.
nuts, though. Like, what
O'Brien
were
just
they- what
needs
were they doing
a
to you?
formal complaint. Argood, how about you send these people to me and I'll run the formal
Yeah.
complaints department?
No,
I think we need to
what do you
bring
mean by
back
they're going
TSL.
insane? What did they do?
Like they would get on.
Yeah.
They would get
I
on
don't know how
aliases and
we could
spam
go.
me, and they would like the forums were just it was nothing but like Skyforger and Jessup just spamming every day and just crying and doing help calls and like people would refuse to play TSLB if Jessup was on their team.
Can
Like,
you
and-
do it in
and-
a way where you can only play if you register? That way you can alleviate all these issues? Like all
can't
these, all these
include-
situations?
I mean, you wouldn't be
No,
able to
it's just like
exclude players. We would just have to tell those players to chill
like
out.
Jessup wasted like I think I calculated once he wasted like 8,000 man hours of just like if he ran around like 240 games, like he'd be the last one in on like 2 deaths, and then he'd run for 10 minutes, and there's like 40 people in spec watching Jessup for 10 minutes, 240 games a season for like 5 seasons. It was it ended up being like
Yeah.
8,000. It ended up being 8,000 man hours of people watching Jessup running.
So
in
you're trying to
TSL.
tell me
Like,
that
it
you
was-
read my book. I didn't know you read my book. My book's a top seller, man. You read my book?
Yeah, people like Jessup, that was one thing that was annoying is they would try and inflate their value per game by gaming the system, even though they weren't doing shit to actually help the team win. That's
Well,
why it was
could
so toxic. That's what makes it
I
great,
think
man.
you should
Could you weight it differently then?
Yeah, you should put more weight into winning.
More weight on the win, yeah, I agree with that.
Like, what was the formula? I'm curious. Like, what was
You can
It's
you
just-
can weight it more on winning and eliminations, right? Like things like that. You know what I mean?
So
That
the
might
basing
do
stuff
that,
is too
but-
complicated, but for
basing
Warbird and Jav, it's just game score. So it's your kills plus your plus minus, and then you would get a bonus for winning. You get seven rating for winning. If you lost like 50-48, you'd get like 4 points. If you lost like 50-46, you'd get 3. If you lost anything above 50-40, you'd get like a little bit of points, and anything below that, you get 0. So it's like if you went 12 and 8, you would get 12 for your kills. Then your plus minus is 4, so 12 plus 4, 16, and then you won. So you'd get 7 plus 16, you'd get 23 rating, and then it would take your best 20 scores, and that would be like your final thing.
Well,
So you
I
could
think what we
Hardwood-
could do is just adjust the game score formula to like put less weight on the individual score. So like
Yeah.
make it 0.75 it's worth.
That would be interesting to just focus on winning the game.
because the whole
Like you can
point
also
is-
put in
is
like
winning.
maybe eliminations too,
I-
right?
I
Like, you
really
can do a
think
formula
that
for that.
like the weakest part of TSL was base. It's too hard to balance. Like letting the bot trying to auto create the lines was just
Yep.
very hard.
So
we did some like cap stuff, but people didn't want to cap. It was like I think there's a case for excluding base from TSL, and you just run something different for base.
Rab,
So you can
Rab
run
was
like a
you run
basic-
like a-
you run like
you
a
run a
basic
basic-
cup. Like,
Yeah, you run a
what if-
basic-
yeah.
But what if we do?
TSL just Warbird and Jab, and then you do
Yeah.
base and cup.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that exactly. TSL.
And you run them both
Uh,
like side by side. That way,
You
still
run them
the
side by
activity of the
side.
donuts we're going, right?
Yeah,
I
think
don't,
that
I don't know the
the
truth to
Warbird-
this. Rab was saying he has a formula to pick better baselines, and I posted in the what's it called, the Discord chat. Check it out.
It's just
It
bad.
is interesting to-
TSLB was just bad. Like I don't know how else to put it. I don't think it was good. Like I thought the Warbird and the Jav worked well, but like and I love base way more than I love the other leagues. But I really thought that
Hey.
TSL was a much better fit for Warbird and Jav than it was for base. That was my feeling at least.
Now, what if
Maybe
you
other-
auto-assign players as sharks and as tears? Because I'm assuming the issue comes
I
into play.
did. It did. It
Oh, it still
I-
didn't work?
Yeah, like I overrate. What I would do is because it's just a number value, but what I would do is I would overrate the sharks to make sure that the sharks would always get the best sharks would always get picked first to each team, and then it would overrate the tears in the second tier. So it would give you the 2 best tears on each team, and then it would do spiders. So it's like I was already trying to do that.
I think
I
the
don't
thing
know.
is though, there's way more fucking basers than we're playing those early seasons, right?
Yeah, it might work better
So many
now.
more
Yeah,
basers now.
Yeah, the the activity has been really high. That's why I think it's a perfect storm for TSL to come back. Honestly.
Yeah, even Rackle
Yeah.
bases now.
Let's do it.
I think that the case would be that TSLB was the weakest, and Basin Cup 2020 was. I thought Basin Cup 2020 was awesome. I thought that was one of the best leagues
I did not
like that
enjoy
I
it.
played.
The team I was on was absolute dog shit.
Were you on?
Yeah, I was like
Titan?
auto signed up to that league
I was
and
on
didn't want to play.
WBM's team.
But it was good though. It was good because you're able to achieve like a no star cap draft league, but you're able to keep it really high level because there were limited amounts of
I
teams.
think the
Yeah,
problem wasn't it U.S. hours? So we like didn't have any of our Euros. We picked all Euros.
Well,
But running
I
a
would-
Basin Cup side by side with TSL
Every-
is
everybody
really
with
good too, right?
the way that I worked around that was everybody made the playoffs, so that like all the regular season was during the weekdays, but because it was
but, like,
running.
nobody ended up showing up. That was the problem.
Well, no, Monster was all Euros, and everyone showed Turban and Dreamwind. They had a full line. Like they were up 1-0 against. We ended up winning, and they were up 1-0 against us in the semis. Everyone was good except for Titans. Titans was just, I don't know what happened there, but the other three were very. It was very like the semis and the finals were competitive for.
Who was on Titans?
Well, WM just picked all the dicers, and like they were either inactive or didn't show.
Yeah,
Oh.
most people just didn't show up. So we had like Sprained as our best shark. I was like, what the fuck's going on? It's crazy.
Yeah, but the other three teams were very good. I would make it like if you did Basin Cup, I would do it 6 teams instead of 4 to be a little more inclusive.
I think you could do 6 now. There's just
Yeah,
You could pull it
yeah,
off now.
Yeah, it was because it ended up just being like it's TWLB, except it's a draft. So it was really fun, at least for those 3 of the 4 teams. But yeah, I'd make it a little less exclusive, but not as watered down as TWDT.
I feel like
All right, guys.
you'll get 8 good base
shocking result
teams
just happened.
if
The
there
Jets
wasn't-
beat the Bengals.
like you could get 8 good base teams, couldn't you? Because like in LB we're close to 8.
You really need to be careful about show rates.
Yeah.
When it comes to
seems
cup,
too small.
yeah, 4 is a little too small. I think 8 and 10 is then you may as well just run TWDT.
I think
six
like
is-
LB,
six is right.
we could get 8 good teams, man. I feel like because like realistically, the Spiders are so stacked on the top teams in LB.
Well, in TWLB, it's 7 good teams in Juice. I mean, I posted something about like someone was saying that TWLB wasn't competitive, and I was like, so I looked at all like the games, and the scores ended up being the same in TWT as they are in TLB. Like Rapid and like all those teams, like Rapid had like 5 TWLB finals players. Like they weren't contenders, but like the better.
Yeah, but
like
that's what I mean. If we balance all those teams better, then it would be.
the show rate's going to be way better in TWL than it's going to be in a cup.
Why
and the
though? I
Cup
don't
is-
understand. It's like we could have the best.
Because
game.
not everybody's into like playing a cup. Like Spezza and Ease opted out, so we were missing like 2 of the best spiders in the cup. Like there were still a ton of people, but like TWL is always going to track the best amount of people, and then TWT and then cup. So cup, you just want to be a little conservative with the amount of teams to make sure you have good show rates, and you have sort of like some people can be missing for the cup.
Why don't you just like hold off on the number of teams and see how many people sign up, and then
No, because I didn't do signups. Because if you do a cup and you say signups, nobody signs up. So I automatically signed everybody up.
then you
And then people were like, "Well, I didn't sign up." I was like, "Okay, well, you automatically make the semis. You just have to show one weekend. It's the semis and the finals." And everybody complained, and then everybody showed, and like every single person on the contenders showed for the semis and the finals. So like those games were really good because I auto signed everybody up and I made it that everybody made the playoffs. That's the only way to do it. Because if you do signups for cup, half the people won't sign up, then they won't be in the league, and then it just won't be good. Like you just have to auto sign everyone up and make the finals and the semis the same day.
all TWL, and then we're doing TWL this way now.
Yeah, I mean we've tried to do draft in TWL, and then everybody complains that it's not TWL if it's a draft. Like it should maintain its heritage.
There's
or
too
whatever.
many refs. I understand.
Don't worry about it, guys. I don't play draft anymore. I already won.
What a piece of shit.
I finally won one, man. I'm done. No more. Proud of you.
He knows Sprackle's gonna be rated a 10 next season, and the party's over. The party's over on that violence line.
Yep, I gotta find another 9 man to play with.
It's
Bro,
it was a
Sprackle.
one-time deal.
Super impressive, man. And Warbird, seriously.
Yeah, it looks like I picked the right player of the season.
Yeah, he was amazing. He performed every big
Just
game.
a really high IQ player, man. Like the movements that he makes when he takes a shot, where he wants to be.
Yo, big
Super
game.
high
He's really
IQ player.
talented.
Yo, guys, this is it's pressure. What's good? Yo, let me just say one thing really quick before my game. So I wanted this on record. I want people to have this seed planted. I think that subspace should be tokenized. I think that we should be able to literally gamble on games, reward staff for their contributions, have leagues hosted for tokens. I think it would be super easy to put together. We could do it all offline. So I just wanted to throw that out there because I do think that if we were to put this together and coordinate, we could bring in revenue for subspace. People could make money playing, and we might be able to bring in like hundreds of people by offering airdrops of this token and just promoting it all over social media. And I legitimately think it would be a lot easier than it sounds. It would take no change to the code of the game, like literally just coordination. So I wanted to plant that seed before I just slapped this game.
Yeah, I like that. I like that idea, man. I think there's no harm in trying that. There's no downside.
I would quit
Like-
staff.
Legit, you would get staff getting compensated for the time they're putting in. You would incentivize people to play. People would get these tokens. We could literally just airdrop it to anyone on the game. They might have no value at first, but over time we could just coordinate ways to add liquidity to exchange. It's just super easy. We can make tutorials on how to use it. And on top of that, like when it comes to voting on leagues and stuff, we can make it so that anyone who even holds one of these tokens, even if they're worthless, can have voting say, like governance. And I just think it's like the right direction to go, especially just to make things more interesting. Like instead of people having to put money up for like donations and things like that, this is just an easy way to crowdsource money. And we could probably bring in like hundreds of people by just going on Twitter and going on Reddit and saying, hey, look, like this game has existed for 20 years. We're tokenizing it. If you make an account and put your name on this Excel sheet with your wallet, we'll airdrop you some free shit. Like I'm telling you, people would rush on the game to do that. And we just hook them once they get online.
I think that's a great idea. I think we should do that. Get it
That
done, man.
easy. It would just
I'll
take a few
support
people.
We're doing
Yeah,
it.
so
Awesome.
I'm gonna hop off this. I just wanted to like plant that seed to anyone listening, and especially you guys who have influence, because I do think it would be a lot easier than it sounds. Like we wouldn't have to like code. There's really like Wix, how you can use Wix to create websites. Like there's really easy ways to just make organizations with a token base. We just decide how much the community gets, how much staff gets. We could have a treasury. I mean, it's super easy. Like it's not hard. So it takes no coding skill. So if you guys want to make money playing Subspace, and if you want to try to like organize a way to promote Subspace to a whole new crowd of people who are looking to get into shit like this, like we can totally revive the game and make money doing it. And we're already putting all this time in anyway, right? Like why not try to hop on this bandwagon of like tokenized gaming when it's super easy to do it, and all the tools are available. And I know like Wyra and like other people would be down to help. So, if anyone has interest in organizing this, we could like make a chat and just like shoot the shit and discuss it. So just wanted to say that. Good luck to everyone playing in the finals.
That was huge.
Well, I'm highly aroused at this moment.
I got high hopes for the
Also,
future of Subspace for now.
fix saying for someone else to set it up when he's the crypto expert of this.
Yeah, you motherfucker. Hacker.
I'll like definitely help. I also want to say,
expert.
I
Just
also want to say,
unloads
and
this crazy idea on us and then just dips out. He's like, all right,
Yo,
good luck
this is-
setting it up,
this-
you fuckers.
this part is like very important, and I hope you guys listen because like health is on the line. So like No Nut November is about to happen next month in
God.
November. And honestly, guys, if you don't buy Dogebonk.com, that's DOGEBONK.
Get the fuck outta here.
Boo!
Don't buy Dogebonk. And you
Get the
don't
fuck
buy.
outta
You're
here.
gonna get thrown in horny jail. I'm telling you.
Boo!
So good luck and
Boo!
congrats.
Shut up! Get out of here!
Get the fuck out of here.
You had
Yo,
all of us
congrats.
going with Subspace Coin the whole
Congrats
first half.
to all the winners and good luck in the finals to Violence's team. Peace.
Good luck in the finals, man.
Yeah,
What
had
a
us in
guy.
the first half.
Yes.
I do like the Subspace Coin idea, but yeah, it sounds like there'd be obviously some things that I don't know how to do in there, the coding and all that shit, but
This sounds
Yeah.
like a pressure get rich.
Yeah,
quick
I
scheme.
Right, I
Yeah,
don't know much about it. It did sound kind of similar to my crackhead friend trying to convince me of a pyramid scheme when I was 19 years old, but I mean, like, fuck it, man.
All right.
What's up,
so-
boys?
Just put in your bank
TJ.
account and sort code, and you can be signed up for. Let's face
Happy
one.
birthday, bro.
Oh, thanks, man.
Happy birthday, TJ.
Thanks.
All right. So in conclusion, I think TSL is the move going forward. Ogron, I really want you to have some type of involvement in running it, and I can definitely help
Absolutely.
you or run it.
Is Rab still around? Because he's the one who made the website for TSL,
Yeah,
like
I was
the
gonna bring that up
automated
earlier.
shit.
We need to get in touch with him. 'Cause I heard Dwapple, you were saying that you were talking to him earlier. So if you want to, I don't know, PM.
Yeah, I
Ogron
told
or
him
PM.
to post his thoughts on it on the forum. So I think that's
Okay,
I think that's a
cool.
good bet. We probably need to like start collecting all of these ideas like like we did with
Yeah.
TWDT, you know.
Because I kind of want to get the ball rolling. Because I don't want there to be like a shitload of downtime, especially with holiday season coming up.
Yep.
Like I know that we're gonna miss a couple days here and there, whatever the case is. But
I've never played TSL, but is that one of the benefits, right? Because it's like you just kind of leave it open, right?
yeah, I mean, it's a lot easier in terms of like it kind of hosts itself at a certain point once you have everything in place, if that makes sense. Like it's a
Yeah.
lot less hands-on than the other leagues seem to be.
It's usually scheduled though, unless they change something. I didn't play the later seasons, but it was typically scheduled. And then if there was a lot of people online, and you could just host it. Like I would just. So it was. I think I made it like Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. But like if there were a ton of people on like Wednesday or Friday, like I would host games because like it doesn't really matter if you play like 30 games or 70. It only takes your best 20 games. So it's like you're capped at a certain point of your own skill level where it's like so you
Right.
can play as much as you want without hurting yourself, which encourages you to keep playing. Like you're not sitting like in a limb, people just sit on their scores, right? You get to 350, 150, and then you just sit on it because you can hurt your averages. On
Right.
this is just like it just takes your best 20 scores, so there's no incentive to ever not play. Like you can just it helps other people, it keeps people active, and it helps other people move up the ladder, which I think is the best way to do it. So
I think
you can
for
host it.
I was gonna say, I think for it to be successful, you have to have like some sort of involvement, though. That's the biggest thing for TSL to be successful again, because the first two seasons were great. You were a big part of it. I think you ran the whole show basically. Season 3, season 4 became a little bit shittier in terms of overall competition level. So I'm definitely on board for whatever I could run it, or you could run it, or whatever you feel comfortable doing or not doing, whatever the case is. But I think that's the move for activity.
Yeah, I think if you just like the problem that we had was the game was dying, and we just ran TSL with no plan for other seasons, or like and
Right.
just TSL indefinitely doesn't work. But I think like one season of TSL, like just like this quick burst, and then you move on, you go back to like DT or TWL or whatever. I think that would work. Like the first season of TSL I thought it worked really well. And
Yeah, it
people
was
were hyped
amazing.
about it.
I'm
And
gonna
then
need
like
that violence translation. Thanks.
Oh, here we go. What did Violence say?
they need to bring that EG bot that translates everything that I can't read that stuff. It hurts my brain.
Same.
Like we need like an Egyptologist to like decrypt whatever he just put out there. Look at the symbols. I don't know what Zebu's talking about. Everybody's added to everybody played.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bot had a code within it that if there was an odd number of people, that was the only way that somebody wouldn't play. But by the very next round, I think it was impossible to get benched 2 games in a row. All the players that got benched.
I don't know what he's talking about. Everybody played everybody played almost every game. Yeah, Zebu doesn't know what he's talking about. And
Yeah, I think Zebu is mixing it up with either something else or because I'm pretty sure it was literally impossible to get benched twice in a row, and the only time that happened, like let's say there was a round where 22 players signed up for Warbird, 2 players would get benched in that situation. But those same 2 players that got benched, they automatically moved to the top of the list for the next round. So
even then, even at 22, it was like it would do it like it'd do like a 5-on-5, and then Or do
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
it
4
does
on
do that.
4. I mean, maybe there was a certain number where maybe 2 would get benched, but usually it was 0. Sometimes it would be 1. And
I
then
forgot about
think,
that. The bot automatically set it up for 4 versus
Yeah.
4 and 5 versus 5, depending on how many people signed up. That was actually really good.
Oh, no bellflowers in this. Huh.
Okay, let's should we switch gears and focus on the final?
That's what I'm looking at.
Looks like Uprise instead of bellflowers.
Why is somebody saying that? Oh, okay. I was wondering if somebody saying Jurassic was in. Okay, so we have pressure in Terra. We have pressure against Frozen Throne. Frozen in his first finals in Terra ever. So to me, he's the X factor.
Yeah.
I
still wish him and Rusi.
I think that he's going to have to play really well because I think so. Fix is playing his 3rd draft final, but he's not going to be shook because he's played like 4.
Who's
I
a
think
better
he's
spider,
played.
Rusi or Echo?
I mean, they're both pretty close. Maybe Echo, maybe a little pushier and a little less predictable.
Rusi's has
Like,
been pushier though lately.
I mean, my theory on Ruchi is that he's just like 8 lines of code.
Yeah.
Like, go top bar, stream, anti-camp
look where
in
he
the
is right
cran,
now. Look where
and
he is
then
right now.
yeah,
He's
see, right,
practicing.
like
Yeah.
if you coded a bot and you named him Ruchi, would you know the difference? And my theory is that nobody would notice. I think like Ruchi would be very replaceable by like 8 lines of code. But yeah, no. So Frozen Throne and Pressure, that's gonna be one to watch. Pressure needs to win his first. This is it. Like, it's now or never. He's got the stack team. Everything's in his favor. He has to win this one. Doesn't have a draft win on his resume, so he needs this one pretty badly. And he's in a good position. He's playing great. And then in Shark, we have who do we have in Shark, Mithril?
Oh, and Jackie for Kobe.
Oh, Mithril's got his mic. Mithril's muted. Who's in Shark?
Joe and Jackie for Kobe.
Okay, Joe and Jackie. So Joe's playing great, very aggressive Shark.
Versus Sprackle and Balance.
Okay, and Jackie's been surprised. Jackie's been the low star Shark of the season by far. Very solid for great value at 7.5. And then on the other side, you got Sprackle, who's been the player of the season. He just MVP'd the Warbird finals. He does a lot of great strap shots, bombs. He's going to be super aggro. If anybody can tilt Pressure, it'll be Sprackle. And then his partner is... Who's his partner again?
Violence.
Oh, Violence is very, very good as well. So I think the Sharks are pretty similar, right? I think they're both like a really strong high star and a really strong low star. Unless somebody has a different take.
Well, let's see. Who do we have? Jackie and Joe. Yeah, that's super solid. Joe's been playing great. Jackie's been overperforming big time. Who are the other Sharks?
Sprackle and
You
Violence.
don't call it over before performing anymore. It's like, I think that's become standard for Jackie.
True. Yeah, but just relative to the rating that he's been assigned. So let's see. Yeah, Sprackle
Didn't
is very
Frozen Throne
creative.
miss last week?
Sorry, I missed that.
Didn't Frozen Throne miss last week? I'm pretty sure he
Yes.
didn't play for it.
Ruchi came up big for his team in the clutch and managed to get it done in Tear, which is impressive. And
You might see that on round 2 if they lose. So
I'm very curious how Fingirmin spiders are going to work, because like Sarger's also the top bar diva, you know? So they got a couple top bar divas there.
Yeah, so I think Pressure's got the advantage in Tear, but Frozen Throne's had a great season, so it's really, to me, it's going to be about experience and being able to handle pressure and not choke. If Frozen Throne can keep it together, the Tear difference might not be too big. The Sharks are even, and then Spider, I think, Kobe has a huge advantage, a big advantage in Spider. You'd agree with that, right, Mus?
Yeah, I'd say so.
All right, who do you guys got round 1?
I think Kobe 15-13 round 1, 15-6, 15-7 round 2.
Wow, you guys all said Kobe.
Yeah.
Let's
TJ,
go.
with the hesitancy, he wants powerful Fingerman. It sounds like.
Well, I'm a bet for powerful Fingerman to win, but I want Kobe to win. So you know.
Yeah, I got
an early advantage from powerful Fingerman here. Good position.
So Joe's getting
Oh my God!
Wow.
What a
Great reps from Joe there to keep the minute. He really spread those out. That was
that's Sprackle taking a gamble. It did not work out. Now they're
Hawkeye
in a
with the
horrible
push.
position.
good warp from Frozen. Ruff has looked great under. That's going to be something to watch.
Oh, throws his life away. That's why you guys are spending your time
Holy
advertising
shit,
and not focusing on the game.
Frozen, so pressure trying to rattle Frozen Throne and flex on him, and he did not warp in time, and he got punished hard there. Great safe play from Frozen. So Frozen Throne keeping it together early. I'm not worried about Frozen Throne early in the game. I'm worried about him like if it's like 13-13 that maybe the pressure gets to him, but he's looking fantastic right now. Is pressure gonna start thinking about what just happened? Is he gonna keep?
Doge bonked.
Yeah, is he just? Yeah, is he gonna? Is he gonna stay? Is he gonna keep trying to flex on Frozen after that? We'll see.
I got an opinion on from Honcho here. Hot take. Fuck pressure. Thank you, Honcho.
Love it.
I
Look at
love
these
the
sharks
saltiness.
pushing out so deep, man.
So, Brethol broken at an 8. Brethol and Sarge are gonna have to be huge this game, frankly, because the Kobe Spider advantage is significant. But if Brethol and Sarger can be beasts, and Bacon you can never underestimate Bacon. Bacon is like a 3-league beast. He just shows up Sundays. TWDT doesn't practice, doesn't do anything, and he's just like a huge talent. He reminds me a bit of Shadowmere.
We'll say that Rusi
that's a great comp.
good when he's
Yeah,
on
Richie's
top.
a good spider. He's just
When he's on top,
he's
but when he's a bottom,
Yeah.
he's fucking useless. He just sits there.
Yeah,
he's very
bottom.
He's very robotic, but he's a good spider. He's a good spider, and he's an asset. He's not a
He's been
liability.
pushing a lot more lately because
Yeah.
we force
I
him
mean,
to non-accuracy.
Somebody having one Ruchi and one cripple is fine. Like, you want somebody cleaning up the sharks, controlling the top bar. You just don't want
Good break,
want two of them. Yeah, good break there. Strong play from Jackie getting his tear in safely. Jurassic and Ruchi. Jurassic and Ruchi making plays at the top bar. Ooh, good rep there from Jackie. That could have been a disaster. Joe's going to need to make some reps here. There's going to be a shark gap, and they're going to push in. Brethol is looking fantastic. His lag is just horrendous, too, which is great for him. Ruchi controlling the top bar. Joe is having a really strong game. Those reps, he's spreading them out. He's getting all 3 of his reps in. He's pushing.
But the spiders are not following to capitalize.
Yeah,
He
the
just
spiders
had
have
a
to
great
follow.
entrance,
Yeah.
push for the flag, and they didn't come.
Big Renz's joined here.
Pressure's being aggressive. He's got some bursts in. Now he's going to have a chance to take control of the flag or the top bar. Sarger with a big push, but Ruff takes him out. Ruff having a strong season under. Hawkeye is, I think, the spider to watch on Kobe. He's a 10, and he's an amazing under and a very strong over. So we'll see if Kobe can take their spider advantage and get attacked.
Jay-Z with the risky shots dies.
Yep, Uprise and Jay-Z
Ooh,
are
rough.
definitely
Nice
the most.
streams from under.
Yeah.
There's having a
Ruff
good
is
battle
very
here.
Ruff is very robotic under, but he
Big
knows how to
pushes.
push at the right time.
If
Yeah.
Violence, oh man, Violence could have made a
Ooh.
huge play there.
Oh, he tied again.
Good
Oh
job,
no.
Sarger. Ah, unlucky.
What happened there? I didn't
Wait,
even
what
see the
happened?
I
tag.
didn't even see what happened. He just blew up on my screen.
How did Pressure die? I didn't see it.
Oh, Jurassic holding it down in flag room, buying a couple seconds there.
Oh, I do not like that burst. That does nothing, and you just wasted your burst. That's awful. Poor resource management there from
He
Frozen
died
Throne.
from a burst, according to Mark.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if it was aimed or not, but so Frozen Throne looking great. Like, if Frozen Throne can keep it together, Powerful Fingerman has a very realistic. Even if Kobe's favored, they have a very realistic chance of winning this, and they're up 4-1. But strong break here from
Let's see, Violence needs to
Kobe.
be maybe a little bit more patient. Oh, nice.
Ooh, great mine there.
That ended up being very well played. Watch
Yeah.
out for that mine though. Nice.
Ooh, they didn't get punished, so that's lucky.
Yeah.
Pressure's all his spiders on the wrong side. If there's a shark gap and they break,
Nice
they could have
play.
cleaned him out, but it ended up paying off.
Good job, Fingirmin.
Yeah, great cram hold there.
Nice
Well
anti-camps
played by
from
Violence.
Kobe though.
Yeah, rough with a good corner camp. Although it's on the corner camp against the weak side isn't as good, but ooh, pressure down to 300. Ooh, and he gets a
Gecko.
full charge. That was a big full charge there. And Pressure's gonna try to. Pressure's one of the best terrors at escaping under to the other side, so they're really gonna have to clamp that down. Uprise though, Uprise has the
Whose
shield.
mine
so
is
he-
that?
That's other teams.
Oh, what?
It's,
Yeah, not the best.
ooh,
Nice.
not the
Not
best.
too
That's
punishing.
That's gonna give Kobe an opening, but they didn't take advantage of it.
No, there's
Ooh, Violence.
Violence,
Great.
nice.
Great job from Violence,
Good
trapping pressure in
plays,
the ear.
man.
If Anime Boy going for the bomb, I think he should have just focused more on trapping pressure. Pressure trying to get out, cannot get out.
play though because he cleared the spiders from low, allowing his
Yeah,
team.
a strong undering from
Big
Uprise.
Big gap there.
Uprise is looking like a factor under, which is really surprising because I've
Oh,
never
there's
seen
going to
him
be a
base-
big shark gap here in a second. They could just spray. Nice.
So
So
Violence,
early
good
on,
job.
5-1 deficit. This.
Yeah. Pressure took a big gamble trying to flex on Frozen Throne, and it gave Powerful Fingerman a lot of
They
momentum.
haven't been able to come
Yeah.
back.
Pressure's been
Sarge-
rocked for a long time.
Oh, Sarge are doing huge work under there, trapping them and preventing the Kobe from getting back in the base. And now they're going to get a full. This is basically the equivalent of a tech. Huge work there from the Powerful Fingerman, and great work under Sarger. Sarger's so good, man. He's gonna.
Yeah.
If he MVPs this, they could win.
It doesn't look like they're having too much trouble so far.
Ooh, great
Animal
work.
Boy and Violence are
Hawkeye doing great work on Sarger in
Yeah,
the coffin.
squashed him in the coffin.
Yeah, that was great. But I mean, Violence is looking really solid as a secondary shark. He needs to be bumped up in rating for sure. He's way too solid in shark.
What is he? What's his rating?
I think he's an 8 right now. He probably needs to be an 8.5.
Yeah, he's definitely way better than me.
Joe's having a strong game. Both these teams are playing well. Just Powerful Fingerman is just on fire.
Nice push,
Violence.
Jurassic.
Good push from Jurassic there, and they're gonna break. They should be able to break here.
Oh,
If Jackie's on time, a little late. Ooh, boy, Powerful Fingerman's cram is great right now. They're doing a fantastic job.
they should be
geez,
getting.
All
There
of
you
their
go.
spiders are
Ooh.
willing to push. There have been some gaps by the Sharks. I may disagree on Violence being an 8.5. But yeah, overall, they've been super solid.
You're a hard man to get over an 8, man. You won't even allow me an 8.
I mean, we just can't overreact to everything, man. Violence is playing solid, but he's also rushing his reps from time to time.
All I know-
there's
all I know
there's ways
is-
to improve on this.
One of us is a
rushing pushies than,
one of us is a TWLB Shark champion, and the rest of us aren't. So I'll take Mithril's opinion on sharking over my own and Mouse's.
yeah.
He's playing great, though. He's playing great.
Yeah. So Rucci doing a great job top bar. Bacon and Sarger and Breathall are beasts. Rucci is a good fit because he'll take control of the top bar. And Jurassic with a Jurassic looking like Dreamwind there, man. That was what a push. Great work. Jurassic just completely turned that around. Echo. Huge push.
Echo, a big play.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Echo.
Yeah.
with
I
a-
have been
Echo felt
non-stop
inspired by
practicing.
that push.
Bro,
Jurassic-
Good one on his own.
every
Jurassic and
shot-
Echo with a massive push.
Can I take a second? Mithril, you expect a post on the forum on how Violence is more of a 9 to 10 star shark.
Okay.
There's gonna be some reaction to that.
So Kobe's spiders, which we said were the biggest advantage that Kobe had, just went ham there. Jurassic and Echo with a nice push from Sarger as
Echo
well.
just hit really impressive shots in that whole little whatever they had there.
foray, you call it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well commentated.
Yeah, foray. Yeah, foray is the right word there too. That's a beaut.
Thanks, buddy.
Bro, there were like 3 shots that he hit where I was like, there's
Ooh,
no...
Sprackle, how's he
Oh
not
my
dead?
God, Sprackle.
No, but
Oh, Bird's dead. Wow.
Holy shit! Big
Frozen
Frozen Throne with attack.
Oh my goodness, Frozen Throne with the tech on pressure. Wow, that was a massive play.
Yeah.
Wow, Frozen Throne looking
Push
fantastic
down.
here.
I'm inspired by these powerful fingermen.
Wow, powerful Fingerman with a quick break thanks to Sprackle's great sharking and some good tear. Bacon is just a beast. He's got the
Making
shield
all
right
of us
now.
look stupid to predict Kobe at the start.
Yeah, we're all
Yeah.
we're looking very very
Still
dumb.
Hey,
surprising.
my bed looking good though. So, you know.
I mean, I think there's a legitimate question mark about pressure against Frozen Throne. Usually tears in their first final, they can, if it gets close, they can struggle. I mean, right now it's a blowout, so I don't think there's a lot of pressure on Frozen, but he's looking amazing. So, like, there's no tear advantage right now, and everyone on PF is looking great. So,
Wow. Everyone just missed Sarger there on the tube.
ooh, Echo with a great. Sarger is getting absolutely mopped in those fucking. He needs
Well
to stop
played
going
by
to the
Violence
coffin.
there. Violence with some nice 8.5 star level plays here.
So
love
Sarger,
to see it.
Sarger continuing to go to the well, and now he's finally back up there. Hawkeye with a great corner camp. That's going to clean a bunch of people out. Pressure doing a good job getting high for that shark attach. Now he's got to back out. He's probably dead.
These spiders are pushing out so hard.
Yeah,
It's insane.
Rucci. We
job,
made fun of Rucci being like 8 lines of code, but he's playing great right now as well.
Someone
and
updated
he-
the code.
Yeah, so
It was
Ooh,
accuracy.
Wow.
Accuracy updated his code. He finally listened
Make-
to.
These powerful Fingerman spiders are playing great. Like even Uprise under is
A shot from Sarger
huge-
there.
Yeah.
9 to
Hawkeye-
3 right now. Do you make a change or because this has not been working?
I would like to point out that Sarger was going to start Rucci and Tear, and I talked him out of it. I said Frozen Throne's been way too good. You got to keep him in there. You cannot put Rucci against pressure. Frozen Throne, if anyone can handle Thix 1v1, it's going to be Frozen Throne. So I'm taking full credit for this win.
I think it's too much for Jackie and Jay-Z.
I think we can all agree. We all agree on that, right, Mouse? You're
All
in?
right. Yeah. I was
Thank you.
wrong about that for sure. I didn't realize that Rusi's code had been updated.
So Hawkeye needs to be doing the Hawkeye can do the Sarger shot almost as well as Sarger. He should be doing that because they're struggling to break Cram, and that's probably the most effective Cram break.
This literally just looks
shot
like
in the game.
they're just they got beat a little bit hard early, and now they're just like
Yeah,
pushing
it looks like it looks like
away.
basing is so much momentum, and it looks like they've like Kobe. I don't think Kobe believes they can win this round right now, and that's crippling because they absolutely can. They absolutely have the talent to. You can come back and base, right? It's they only have 10 minutes. Like you can absolutely 10-3. You can absolutely come back if you believe.
It's like right there, pressure's going up high, but they still have 4 or 5 spiders strong, so everyone's attaching into like so much fire that
you just need to stay calm, take your time. Basing Cup 2020, we were down 11-2 in round 3, and we came back and won. If everybody just stays calm, Frozen. And that's the break that they need. Frozen with a huge,
Terrible cross.
incredibly stupid cross. That is the dumbest move I have seen in Terra this game. That is
just
fucking
right
bad. Like,
after. I love it. Right after you're like, I am so good for having Frozen and Terra. He pulls that.
That was just. That was
Commentary
so
colors.
that could cost them the title right there. Like if they come back and lose, it was because of that cross. Like Kate did that.
For sure.
Kate did that in the S17 finals round 2. They were up like 8-1, and they ended up losing. Like it killed all their momentum. They held this huge fucking cram against Pandora, and they pushed it to a round 3. And it's like that is just so stupid. But if they can get a quick break here, all will be forgiven.
Yeah, they would. Quick shout out, Sig Smoke. Brother.
What's up, Frenzy?
Big.
So yeah, I don't think Kobe can win this because they can't. They haven't been able to cram. Very lucky on that bomb too. Good opening burst from Frozen Throne. Take away the top bar and yeah. So
Well, Spartan doing that stupid shot on the left.
Sorry guys, 1 second. Sig wanted me to
God.
say what up to him. What up, Sig? What up?
Siggy Smoke, my brother in
Big
law.
Smoke.
Back from
Stop
the
trying to
dead.
recruit Aggie Sig. He's on Pandora. Fuck off. No, I'm just kidding. Sig's a great guy. Shout outs to him.
Shout out, Sig.
Only guy who
So
ever tried on
pressure with the underburst. Violence reps 1, reps both. Great job there from Violence.
Nice job for
Uh,
Jackie, too.
Feeling a little bit of a
All day.
momentum swing here.
Pressure's in trouble.
Didn't
Oh
need to,
my
like,
goodness.
Take advantage
Pressure.
of this.
Pressure was on like 200 energy and like 3 people detached and 8 bullets. That was very fortunate there. Or sorry, Frozen Throne was in big trouble. And
Me and Mitchell
very
were talking
lucky.
about this earlier. It changes the game completely when you're able to see the energy on screen.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
yeah, especially for
Oh
base.
no, Jackie, you just eliminated your fucking.
Especially for Tear, when you see your
Oh,
what's this
Joe.
Tear doing? Like
Nice
a Tear looks
play.
really
That was
stupid doing something
good.
until you realize they're on
Fucking ref
the
play,
under.
Joe.
Exactly.
No. Oh, I would have kept going.
Oh,
Ooh,
good try.
big push from Jurassic, but nobody follows up.
No,
And
I don't know why they have you under right now. This is what's weird to me. It's like, Rough, why are you under right now, bud? Like, you need the
Ooh.
flag time. You didn't
So-
under push instead of holding.
Yeah,
over.
Frozen should have bursted under there. That was a mistake because he had no spiders under. He could have helped them take control there, and now there's some question marks. Uprise, huge 1v1 against Ruff. Uprise with the push, dude. Uprise is an X factor in this. Uprise is looking phenomenal.
Nice.
I saw him
Pressure
earlier
Ooh,
getting tips from
pressure.
Charger.
Holy, oh my goodness,
Wow.
Yeah, we got a
oh
full
boy.
charge during all that too.
Yeah, a great play from Annenboy and Brethal. These PF is now looking like the favorites for sure. They're looking like this doesn't look like a fluke. These guys are looking really good. It looks like Frozen's mistake crossing Cram isn't gonna cost them anything, but boy, that was an unnecessary. I can't help but thinking what an unnecessary risk that was.
Do we think Kobe's gonna switch up the line next?
But what?
What can he do?
They have Cape. They could put Cape in and
Maybe Big Mon?
Is Cape here?
I don't think Cape showed.
Yeah.
Maybe
haven't
you
been
try
using them, I don't
best. So Rage just said it's a 90 kill difference. You're never gonna win that game.
Yeah, you
That-
can't win with
that's
it.
the
Yeah,
case.
you can't win a 90 kill difference.
But that's what's surprising is because Kobe's spiders have been dominating. this
Yeah,
entire
I'm
playoffs.
really
It's kind of a
shocked, 'cause
shock.
yeah.
Oh.
I'm shocked too, man.
I feel like that comes from being down for so long though. Like they've been getting crammed
Yeah,
against, so
yeah.
they have to throw their lives away.
Right, they've never been in good position to.
No, so it's hard because like all of a sudden like round 2 the momentum could shift because like literally
you
if
could go.
if you're not trying to like you're not gonna have a good record breaking crams.
You could
what
make-
I'm
you-
noticing is Kobe, they're just not shooting enough. Like, the amount of bullets they're putting out is nowhere near.
That stems from them being attacked like a lot of times being
No, but
attacked.
even-
Jackie,
I'm saying
great
even
shark
when
play,
they're-
man.
Even when they have
Bacon.
advantage.
Bacon doing great work. Oh, and a reattach from Bacon doing some
On some
fancy
rockets
stuff
sitting
there.
down and under.
That is some Mike's level shit. Bacon is looking amazing. Rough big play under. He counters Bacon's underperformance with his own. Great work there from Ruff.
Sarger pressed through.
Sarger and Bacon
Nice
with a
job.
huge shift to the other side. Pressure in an awkward spot, but they've regained. He needs to dodge that strap. Good job there from Pressure. He got the rep, but he didn't need it. He dodged ahead of time anyways. Strong
No,
positioning
lockdown.
there.
That was me. Sorry.
So this is
I was
a
kinda far from my mic. That could be why.
this is a pretty shark gap there. That let the burst get through, and that gives Frozen. This is a messy flag room fight. I don't know who has the advantage. This looks pretty close.
Oh yeah.
That's mine.
Frozen getting lucky with the burst here, a double burst. That should help them. That
There's
could
the shark
give
still
that
from
could be
Pressure's
advantage.
side.
So Brethal and Rucci, yeah,
Like
those
a giveaway
bursts,
on a shark.
those bursts ended up being big, and Powerful Fingerman took full advantage.
Good play, Reese.
Ooh, but the shark gap there from Annenboy and Violence allowed Kobe back into this. It's 13-6. This is it. If they need to win, Pressure cannot die here. So Kobe, this is a must-win flag room battle. If they can win this, they can come back.
Yeah,
You
this
get
is
it,
the
you
moment
get it,
right
you
here.
get it.
This is the round right here.
Yeah, You get it. You get a tech here. You cram, and then it's 13-10, and you're in it. Like 13-10, anybody can win that game. So this is must win for Kobe.
Bacon
Let's see
causing
what they do.
problems under.
Yeah,
You hit it
Bacon
again.
is great.
Shout out to
Ooh,
there you go, there you go.
for being an absolute huge loser.
Echo is doing big work under here. Kobe cannot take advantage. Hawkeye doing great work over. Ooh, Ruchi takes him out. Ruchi having a great game. He's got the shield. Echo takes him out. This is a great flag room battle. Both teams fighting hard. Kobe must win here. Must win flag room battle or it's all over.
Good
And
burst. Under.
yeah, good burst. And
Good.
Oh, Frozen, why?
yeah, not the best time to warp
Did
there
not-
from Frozen.
Yeah.
This
He
is
went
not
for
over.
the
We have
jugular.
a
It
game.
was not the time for that.
Yeah, and I think Pressure had an up down burst going.
Pressure's not moving right now. I think he's buying some meme coins.
So we have a game here. So if that Frozen Throne cross is now looking much more consequential. Like this game would be over if he didn't cross. So this is that could end up and if they do lose, then Frozen's going to be thinking about that cross in round 2, and that could completely unnerve him. So,
But that's why
that
he's
cross-
not a high star. That's you priced that in. He's also made great plays. You know,
Yeah,
right
he's-
now
oh,
he's
no,
still
no,
having
he-
a hell of a game.
I think he's been
Oh.
the strong.
Ooh, Lucy,
mines.
push.
Outside of that cross, I think Frozen's been has had a better game.
Damn, Rough eats a bomb. Rocco,
Jeez.
nasty.
There's just no resistance from Cram though, and then they just walk
Yeah.
up with the flag in the flag room, and
Yeah,
That's gonna
it's
be
too
it's
easy
gonna-
right now for them.
Yeah, it's too
The
much.
Spiders are dominating.
It's too much to expect Kobe to win. If Kobe can't cram, then they have to win every flag room battle ever for the next fucking 7 minutes, and that's just not going to happen. And
force the
Pressure.
port.
Uprise. Wow.
That
Uprise,
could be a
yeah.
GG.
Yeah, Uprise has been a pleasant surprise. Uprise has been fantastic. He's such a talented Jav. It's not a leap to think that he could excel in other leagues.
Yeah, their spider line just looks strong all around.
I underestimated how good Uprise has been under, and
Yeah.
and I think he's a huge leap over Jay-Z.
Yeah, big time.
But we'll see. I mean, round 2 is round 2. I don't think any of these guys on Kobe are going to choke. They're all vets, and they still have a great line, and they can definitely come back. One round doesn't mean that much.
You think Kobe
Yeah,
takes
and
round
they
2 now?
got some momentum towards the end of this game. You know, at least they didn't lose 15-2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It doesn't mean anything. I mean, I think we won. I think in the quarterfinals we won 15-5 round 1, and then we ended up.
and they
losing,
make it
so.
to the flag in the next 5 seconds. I don't think so, but
No, it's
try.
donezo. But it's whatever. You're down 0-1. It's not a big deal.
GG.
In base,
GG.
good game.
good game. from
What
Powerful
an
Fingermans.
amazing game from Powerful Fingerman, right?
Yeah,
Who do you guys say was the best player in every ship?
I don't know. It just looked like a team effort from the Powerful Fingerman. I'd say their sharks were very steady. You know,
It's looking like
Sarge
it's
and
2
Uprise
medals,
have a lot
guys.
of,
Sarge, yeah,
Here.
Sarge, Sarger
DOAs.
does his thing. Bacon was good. Brethel was good. Rusi was good. Like all their spiders were good.
Outside of the Cram Cross, which is the worst play of the game by far, the most costly time-wise by far, Frozen Throne was awesome. He was great. 35-3 with 3 techs.
You
Pressure
called
tried
the
to
Charger MVP within the first minute or 2 of the game.
Yeah, because Sarger's the MVP, man.
I mean, Sarge is the strongest spider in this final for sure.
He had a really good game.
There's no question. Yeah.
Yeah.
So great play from their sharks. Great play from Sarge. All their spiders were great. Their whole team's been they're firing on all cylinders, and that's going to be tough.
Dude,
Robin is showing what Sarge Cripple called Sarger Robin this season. So Robin's showing him Cripple what he can do in this final so far.
9%
Is
kill
Cripple
to boss
Alfred?
ratio.
Actually, a
Cripple Alfred, Or is
6.5.
he Batman?
Who's that?
No, he's saying I'm Batman and Sarge.
Yeah, he's a
Sarger's Robin.
6.5.
So Uprise
So
is
Cripple
looking.
That has to be
Severely
the broken
misrated.
rating
Cripple was talking
in
shit to
base.
Sarger.
No,
Yeah,
that's
all-
melee.
Echo at 7.5 is also very misrated. Hawkeye at 9.5 should be a 10. Jackie should be an 8. Joe should be a 9.5. Jurassic should be a 9.5.
So I just wanted to
I
say
don't
something real
I don't know
quick
if
here,
Kate
guys.
Upton should be a 10 though, because yeah, he's good in base. He's terrible in cram. Like,
I
he's
want to
really
just say,
bad.
you're
Shots
powerful,
fired.
Fingirmin. Good shit. Round one. One more, okay? And then I want my medal.
So stupid. I just realized
Yeah,
Powerful
look
Oh,
at
Fingerman
Cape
look
is
at that
on.
right there. Jackie did not perform right now. 2
Powerful Fingerman could win
2.6
2 leagues this
RPD.
season, which is crazy.
Big Cape is on.
I don't know if they had. Do they? The advantage of Cape is that it only costs 9, and that gives you an extra star. But I don't know what you would use that extra star. Maybe you want to get rid of. I think you want to get rid of JZ. So you put Cape in for someone, and then you put in maybe like a 7-star for JZ.
Are they able to get Best and Cape in the lineup by removing certain players?
No, no. I think Best is at least an 8. It
Oh,
would
okay.
have to be like a.
He might
It would
be
have to be a.
8.
It would have to be a 7. I don't know. Let me look at their roster and see who costs. So you want to get Jay-Z out and put in a 7 if you put Cape in. What does their team look like? Who's a 7?
Lupin?
They
Maybe.
don't have. See the thing, they don't have a set. There's nobody to. Who do you upgrade? Like
Yeah.
Lupin's an 8. So Lupin's an 8-5. You could maybe put in Lupin for someone, but you'd have to put in Lupin for a 7-5. And I don't know that they have any 7-5s that are worth. Their only 7-5 is Jackie and Echo, and both those guys are you can't remove. I don't think there's anything Kobe can do. I think they just have to play it out with that line. Yeah, just because you lost with a line doesn't mean you can run the same line and win the next game 15-7. It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Because they lost the momentum early, and Thix had that unnecessary dunk attempt early while they had control of the flag room. Like, he could have just stayed up there and been a little bit safer. I think, yeah, you just run it back and expect a different result. And I think that's pretty reasonable in a base game. But Powerful Fingerman, everyone, all 3 ships are looking phenomenal. So definitely,
Round 2 prediction here.
I mean, I gotta stick with you. Gotta stick with your guns. I'm gonna go Kobe.
I'm gonna switch mine to Powerful Fingerman. I'm impressed with their overall spider line.
I think they're.
I like Mouse, man.
I'm,
Mouse is a smart guy. I like Mouse. Mouse is
I'm
a smart
gonna-
guy, man.
I'm gonna stick with my prediction. I'm gonna go with. I think I'm gonna go Kobe 15-14, and then around 3. We'll see.
I think we always underestimate Sprackle and Violence in their
Maybe, yeah.
capabilities. Just because Sprackle never shows his true talent.
I'm pretty
It's
sure
always
Violence's
fucking
team is the reigning basing champions for this league.
Yes,
from last season.
they won last season.
And he
Okay,
has,
then they won
he has a handful of
one
the same
before
players
that.
this season.
Yeah, because they're always underrated. Because we always underestimate them.
Yeah, we always talk about how Violence always drafts like he doesn't really get a lot of 10-star players ever. He may never have had a 10-star player on his roster.
No, I
At least
did. We played with Komodo.
Oh,
and-
okay,
and
okay.
such.
So that's probably the only one then. But yeah, he goes for those like 8 to 9-star like players, and they always seem to like mesh relatively well together across like.
Komodo was
100% from Zidane. And Brethel's underrated. But that's why I'm saying that we could have 8 teams because there's guys like Brethel and stuff that are definitely underrated that could make would be good in TWL lineups. But it's like when you're down. It's like Oren always says, when you're down a couple players in TWL, it really affects your whole team.
Yeah, I feel like we're at a point in the game where there's a lot of players that can be the 4th, 5th man role on a lot of good TWL caliber teams. Like even for Warbird and Jav also. It just if the teams are split up properly.
Yeah.
People just understanding the game a lot better now, right?
Yeah,
So
for
that's a big thing. I guess
Also, a lot of
having these
TWD
streams really helps too. You know.
a lot of the extreme game guys that jumped over that ended up getting like good, like the ones that you can clearly tell are good players but just lack the experience in Trench Wars. They're starting to gain that Trench Wars experience at this point. They've been around for a couple years and they're all really solid.
Aggie just messaged me and wanted to know we're talking about him. Yes, we're talking about you, Aggie.
Aggie and Jurassic.
Like, I have such a horror
a
for
lot.
compliments. Oh my god.
I told Aggie. I think Aggie's the most improved over the previous year. Just
Don't
all
feed
around
his
player.
ego. Don't feed it.
It's true though.
Yeah, he also has the most games played.
He's-
in
he's-
every league.
He's going to be one of the best dicers to play next TWL too, for sure.
Hand in hand. No, Jurassic is the same way though. I think him and Jurassic have improved so fucking much. And
Jurassic's
Warbird
old
and
school though.
And then there's
PC4
guys
for
like
DSP.
there's guys like Bacon who don't log on and just come in and slam, right?
Well,
Every
a lot
league.
of these guys have logged in and out over the years. Like they've showed up for like a week or two here and there, and then they don't play for like a month or two. And they've been consistently playing Trench Wars now. They've gotten way better.
Yeah, Bacon's really good, for sure.
Even Sprackle, yo, like Sprackle has put up crazy records in Warbird, and I mean he's looks like he's pretty good in base. I don't know shit about base.
Big game players, man. Some guys just perform really well in big
Spackle's
game.
a really good shark when he wants to be.
I'll be back in like around 5 or 10 minutes.
I've never seen it. It's weird, man. Like normally good players, like they're good players because like they push themselves really hard to get there, and then they have an ego about it. But then Sprackle has like no ego, will troll like a motherfucker and throw, and then be like really good.
Yeah. Nah, he's solid, man. I'm curious to see how next like TWL pans
He's
out.
just the thing is, like, if Maddie was online, he'd be like, "Yo, Sprackle is so fucking suspect in Shark. Like, if he did that in TWB against me, I would fucking slap him in Shark." Like, that's what Maddie would be saying. And he used to say the same thing about like Pork Jet. He used to do the same kind of like trap. Like, for all the like, he made a bunch of game-winning plays, but he also had like a few game-losing plays where like he ended up bombing and mining his own team, or he tried to bomb so the Shark timing was off and allowed them to replay.
This is an LB.
No, I know, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, I'd be careful about being, like, reading too much into TWDT performances. Like, a lot of times there's guys who go, like, 17-10 in Warbird, but it's like they went 9-9 against good players and then 9-1 against the scrubs, and those guys disappear at the higher, like, TWLD
It's not
semis finals level.
Call out flu like that, man.
I didn't name any names. I'm just saying, like Sprackle hasn't done it at the LB level. Like I let me see that style win in LB first. Like there's people who've done it. Like Tab has played like super aggro and won, but like Dice was gonna win those seasons anyway. Like you could have.
I just think that he has the capability. Like the guy has obviously.
He has the talent, but I mean,
I
he's
agree
so
with what you're saying.
He's annoying to play.
You can
for sure.
you could see them improving in skill level. Just like playing regular like DDs and like basing matches against them. Like you can tell when a player is like actually progressing. I feel like him, Sprackle, Aggie, Jurassic, like all those guys have like progressed a lot over the last year.
Yeah, I agree 100%. They definitely look like. Well, I mean, Jurassic was like in the TWLB semifinals in like 2014. You know,
Yeah,
so I mean, it's not like he's
been around for
new.
a while.
Like
No,
he's been an elite spider for a long time, and but Sprackle is definitely one of the newer faces where it's like, you know, this guy could play TWLD and TWLB for sure. If he'd have to clean up his Shark style, I think, a little bit.
Yeah.
You can't be like the plays that work against lower star players aren't going to work at the highest TWLB level. You're going to get punished way. Like if you're playing Hulk and Zid, like some of those bombs and some of those mines are going to get punished. Like we're here, like some like 7 stars going to ram it. You're just going to get punished like really badly by, you know, Hulk or Zid or Komodo.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
But in this format, he's a beast for sure. And yeah, he's been fantastic, and he won TWDT-D, deservedly so, with a phenomenal finals performance.
Yeah, he played really well.
Oh, oh wow, that was
Holy
fast.
Shit.
So Kobe with an early lead. This is the momentum that they need. They have to hold Cram though, because I mean you don't have to hold Cram if you're even, but if you're down like 5 minutes, you need those Crams. But they could win just off flag time. We'll see if they can clean up their Cram a little bit though. Jay-Z looks like he might be a liability in terms of holding Cram. I doubt he has any idea what's going on.
He needs to shoot more. He's just like he's just sitting there not shooting.
They should have just told him to anti-camp on the tear side full time, and that would probably be more useful than whatever he's doing right now. But we'll see. So let's say they can hold their first good Cram of the game, because they've been brutal so far. That Sarja shot is just an absolute fucking terror.
Hot.
See, like, what I don't understand is, like, so, it's such an odd, like, to me, I don't want to ruin the shot for Sarger, so I won't say anything. It's like, when I'm playing against them, it's like, just go to the fucking other side, man, look at your map.
Yeah, but it's still gonna hurt the weak side hold. But yeah, the weak side can sort of back out a little more. And yeah, I get what you're saying, but that needs a team-wide effort. And I think at the DT level, it's expecting that level of coordination at the DT level is probably a little bit too much. Frozen very low there, lucky to get in alive, but it looks like they've stabilized. Ruff and JZ, great. Ruff and JZ, big work under. Sarger recognizes it. Nice play there from Sarger, holding them back. Echo controlling the top bar. So again, another terrible cram from Kobe. They're going to have to work for it in the flag room all game to get those 15 minutes. That's going to be rough. That's going to be a lot of work.
Oh, come on, Jackie. You got to save your spider there. Echo did a good job and didn't get the rep.
Nice bomb by Joe.
Ooh, great work there from Violence, just kind of mucking things up.
Oh no, Jackie, that's a misrep. That's a misrep and a half. Joe makes up for it though.
Frozen has a chance to escape under here, but he waits too long. He delays, and the moment disappears.
Yeah.
That would have been a good. That would have been a good. That would have been a good spot to trap them. I think Pressure would have recognized that.
Nice push by Ruff.
Great push from Russian Hawkeye. Kobe coming out strong here in the flag room.
This
Frozen.
is tech here.
Good push,
Should be.
No,
Should be, yeah.
Good reps there.
They're gonna live. Those are some key reps there from either Jackie or Sprackle.
Oh,
no,
Jackie!
Wow.
Why are you saying
Frozen,
it right by the
so-
mind? I don't understand.
Frozen is starting to look a little shaky here.
Uprise?
Kobe up 3-0.
Yo,
This is
I'm
why you
sorry.
don't-
I'm
you
gonna
don't-
switch my
you
vote back to Kobe because every time
Fuck
I
off.
curse
You don't
team-
know. You're on,
I'm just
you're
a curse.
You're on the powerful Fingirmin train.
I'm just joking. I'm trying to sabotage, man.
So
You got Pressure shit talking Violence right now.
Pressure shit talking while he's leading, as usual. Shit talk while you're down or while it's even. That's when you should do it. Let's see if Kobe's cram is just brutal, man. This is gonna be a slog for them. They're gonna have to work so hard for this win. They're just gonna have to win in the flag room, which is fine. That's what Pandora did in LB. We didn't hold the fucking cram all year.
He did. Jackie coming up
Jackie.
big.
So pressure playing well, and Frozen Throne looking shaky. So we'll see what happens here. Early days though, 4-minute lead. It'll be a 5-minute lead by the time they get back up.
It'll be great if they come around full circle and Roos sees the tear for round 3. Oh my god, I hope that happens.
I think that would be a mistake. Frozen would have to.
I know, but
really
it would
bad
just be
for that to
be hilarious to come full circle and then they win with Roosy and tear. That'd be fucking hilarious.
His dad, Johnny Tightlips, would be real proud of him.
Yeah. I think you got it, man. That'd be hilarious.
It depends how pressure plays against Rucci. If he plays safe, then maybe Rucci can get away with it, and if he goes super aggro, then it could be a little harder. Although we've seen, I don't know if Frozen was ready for that burst, and but it missed him.
Yeah.
What's going on here? I just took a shower for my trophy presentation, and then damn it, man! What's going on with this game over here?
There's no trophy presentation.
That was a questionable short shower. I don't know.
Took a washout quickly.
Oh wow, there's a lot of mines in here.
Those are a lot of mines. Jurassic and Echo, good push here. Rucci, the lone soldier, still alive.
Get up higher.
Hawkeye, ooh, great bomb there. From Boy. Jurassic doing work. He's got the shield. Ruff setting up a camp, and that's gonna do some damage.
Bracket tried there with the bomb.
Ooh,
good job. Sorry,
and
dude.
there's a big shark gap from Anime and Jackie letting that burst through, and Thix had to dodge it, and now he's stuck in the air because of that. That shark gap really hurt them and completely cost them control the flag room. That is
Ruff, you bitch. You got owned, you bitch.
That's what happens when you get a little too aggressive and you get off time. Ruff continuing to just stream. Looks a lot like Zoo on Penetrate back in the day. Rucci doing a great job controlling top bar. Anime Boy looking for big play from the top, but Jurassic takes him out. And there's Sarger, Bacon, and Rucci top. And now Violence with a great mine. Powerful Fingermin looking to get back into this game, looking to get their first tech. Ooh, good reps there. That strap was going to kill Pressure for sure. Ooh, great rep from Jackie taking out the opposing Spider. Jackie just continuing to be really solid and giving Kobe a chance to win. This is a good Flagrant battle. Good dodge there from Pressure, avoiding the burst. Which once these bursts are just getting through, and they're putting a lot of pressure on Pressure. So Kobe really needs to get their Shark timing. They need to get their shit together in Shark. Strong reps from Joe. Good follow up from Jurassic. Takes control of the top bar, but he's on an
He gets swarmed.
Yeah, there's nothing he can do. Uprise just
Uprise is the hero under right now.
Yeah,
Holy.
his Uprise's value right now at 6.5 is fucking insane. Takes out him and Sarger take out Jurassic, and he stays alive. Now he's gonna get he got caught in the stream.
Okay.
That's bad.
Okay, I'm okay leaving Sarger versus Jay-Z. Look at Jay-Z's
Yeah.
Big Joe.
Frozen goes down.
Oh, what happened? I was looking under. How did Frozen die?
It was a shrap from I think Joe.
Yeah, this is so Frozen not looking good this round. After a strong round in round one, this has been some unforced errors, some kills where he probably should have been able to stay alive. And boy, this Kobe cram is fucking awful.
Yeah, it's
Holy shit. Anime Boy's terrible warp there from Frozen Throne, completely unnecessary. Now he doesn't have a port if anything goes wrong. He's got no port, he's stuck in the cram.
Oh,
wow.
That was close.
I told you, it'll piss you right off. He doesn't deserve it.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Why don't
deserve
I
it.
get
You fucking read my mind. You said everything I was gonna say. Yeah, and
your laugh pisses me off.
so we're seeing
styling right now.
now that Kobe has the lead, Pressure is starting to style. Nobody loves to style more while in the lead, and you're already gonna win. So Pressure's gonna add insult to injury. He's very good when up, and boy, this is gonna be tough for Powerful Fingerman to get back into, because Pressure's got the lead and he's playing well, and he's just gonna start flexing on Frozen, which he tried to do round one, and he got dunked by Frozen, but now it's looking like it's really working. And has he gotten into Frozen's head? Because Frozen's having a terrible round, and now he's going to have Pressure diving him and then warping back to his side the entire game. This is going to be tough. And Hawkeye is great there. Frozen should be bursting him, but I don't know that he knows the shot to get rid of him. So that's going to be tough. Hawkeye is going to be a huge distraction there. Although he's shooting air. He needs to get back to the top. Ooh, that was consequential. That mine did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Kobe,
If they just didn't rep that mine, it could have been all the difference, you know?
yeah.
Just for death.
So Kobe's winning entirely just on flag roam. They haven't gotten any cram time despite getting numerous techs. They're giving Powerful Fingerman a chance to get back into this game, because Powerful Fingerman can cram, right? So they have Powerful Fingerman has a much better ability to come back in a game than Kobe does.
He's a better top than a bottom.
Yeah. So if Powerful Fingerman gets a lead, it's almost impossible for Kobe to come back. But when Kobe gets a lead, Powerful Fingerman can get back in it with the cram. So Kobe is really just leaving the door open here, even though they're up 8-2.
Nice move,
But
Sarger.
yeah,
You almost got away from that.
great play from Sarger.
Oh, Joe.
It's a shame there's no follow-up.
So we're seeing, Pressure is just gonna dive him all game and burn all his orbs. I don't even know that it's that good of resource management, but it's definitely good in terms of like psychological warfare and really trying to get into. Frozen down to 71. He did not warp in time, and he got very lucky on those energy levels.
Yeah.
And that was wow. Frozen with an unnecessary death. He had an easy entry there. Frozen is looking like Frozen is melting. He's melting down right now. Pressure's got the hairdryer on him, and boy, he's just turning liquid here. This is you're right. They might look at Ruchi and Tear, because if Frozen's not giving them any value, they may as well just get Frozen and Spider. who's he's probably a stronger spider than he is a tear. So
Damn, I just showered too. Looking like I gotta make my debut right now.
You might have to get in.
I'm gonna have to get in for Big TJ.
Get dirty again.
So,
Guess I gotta shower again, guys.
So Hawkeye's trying something different. He's gonna shoot through the hole. Kobe's cram has been non-existent. Anime Boy is just getting everything he wants on these cram breaks. Good recovery though from Jurassic and Echo, but they may be able to. Anime Boy's cram breaking right now is just on point. But Frozen looks lost. Frozen is struggling really hard right now. This is bad.
I think we gotta
and
in game 3.
Yeah, this is looking like a round 3 for sure. Anime Boy with a huge bomb. Anime Boy his team is struggling, but he is on fucking point. Sarger's on point, and Uprise on Frozen Throne is just completely lost. Frozen Throne is just he's looking really bad right now.
I can't believe that spot is working for Spartan.
Yeah, it shouldn't. Yeah, I mean it's fine, but like
if,
he just
Frozen
like
wasn't
Frozen
working so hard. They've had it broken a few times.
Frozen's having a total meltdown, and it's tough to watch. It's tough though. Your first final in tear, all your mistakes are magnified because everybody knows his tear mistakes.
Sarger's on it.
So this is it. They really need this is Powerful Fingerman has to win this. This is a must-win for Powerful Fingerman, or it's over. If they don't get a tech here, it's over. So they're in great position. Pressure, I'm guessing Pressure has he has a port to the other side.
Sarger. That's hot.
So you can tell
that's a team effort right there. See how all the spiders came and helped Sarger under? That's how you
Pressure looks like he's trying to bait. He's trying to bait a warp to the other side, and there we go. Yeah, there it is. That was pretty obvious. You could just tell by the body language that he wanted to warp to the other side and bait everybody in. So he did a good job with it. So Pressure is having a mistake-free game. Frozen Throne's melting down. Kobe's playing better. They can't cram, but it doesn't matter.
Play leaving Joe alive. I think it's gonna pay off here.
Ooh, here we go.
Oh, who rammed that?
Sarger with a huge fucking tech. Big Sarger. Is this the TSN turning point? Sarger
Looks
with
like I don't need a shower
again. Sarger with a huge fucking tech. Can they get a cram here? If they can get a good cram and make it like 10-6, 10-7, boy, they're right back in it. And then all of a sudden, the momentum shifts. Frozen being given a beautiful opportunity to stabilize here. You could be choking. He's choked the first 14 minutes of this game. You can absolutely you can turn around right here. Stabilize, stay alive for a little bit. Let the team do your stuff. Get your confidence back. Get right back in it. Just need a good cram here. So Frozen should be getting back in, get safe. You want to take the right side with this kind of mines on both sides, but okay, now you can take the right side, and if they can get a good cram here, they're right back in it. They need to balance. There's no balance. Ooh, and Joe is going to be able to get really high. I think he was close to a bomb there too. But they've stabilized the cram. They're looking like they're in good shape. Hawkeye against Brethal. The camp versus the anti-camp. But they're both going to have to back out. Can an Imboy get a good cram going? Can their spiders keep them out from the top? Good cram so far. Powerful Fingermen have been the only ones able to get a cram going.
This is the first cram of the game, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the first cram of the game for them, but they did a great job cramming last game. Oh, and they managed to break. So 10-5, not the best cram, not the worst.
Good
Pressure. Yeah, Pressure forced to warp, so now he may not have a port. He could be in big trouble here if they get a good push. They have no shark. They just need to do not let him escape under. Brethal, good job there. Don't die to that strap. Ooh, Brethal, huge fucking mistake. Absolutely blind as a bat there, Brethal. Awful that you did not see that 1 mile per hour bomb and dodge the strap. Big mistake. We'll see if that helps Kobe stabilize. Boy, that was bad on Brethal's part. That was super easy to dodge. But it looks like they're able to hold. Uprise, again, winning the 1v1 against Ruff. Uprise has just been huge.
Oh.
Strong push, but they get punished. Frozen with a great drop for Sprackle, putting in a good position. They need to stabilize under. And boy, ooh, very close with the bomb. And that bomb is going to get repped into Ruff and Hawkeye. Ooh, Ruff is very lucky to survive there. Good job avoiding the strap.
Sarger.
Ooh, huge dive from Sarger. Again, what a play. Sarger is the X factor right now. Sarger is the MVP of both these rounds. He has just been phenomenal. And now it is 10-6. It's going to be at least 10-7 before they get back up. And that's assuming they don't hold any sort of a cram. And they've been cramming way better than Kobe. So this could be... we might have a game here, folks.
Sorry to just put his powerful finger in Pressure's you-know-what.
Yes, he did. Yeah, that's an accurate description, Flu.
I hope one day I get to go to Iceland and feel his powerful finger. I'll get there one day, buddy.
Damn, they're really rallying back right now. I
So,
thought this was
wow.
gonna
I think Joe got an extra rep. That was huge from Joe. And a great push in from Echo.
Good clear.
Good clear from Banks. Brethel needs to get back in, control the weak side. There's been some weak side. They haven't balanced as well as they... Brethel and Sarge have been really the ones kind of
They're still
noticing.
holding, though.
Yeah, they're still holding, but boy, they're getting high. And Joe is
Nice,
getting some
Echo.
very strong reps in. Sarger Jurassic and Echo with some strong pushes. Jay-Z, not a good spider, but he's been very aggressive on the cram breaks, and great entry from Joe and Pressure, but he has to warp, so Pressure again is in a tough spot. If you don't have that portal, having to warp out is just really bad.
Yeah.
It's really bad. Strong. Wow, Joe with some fantastic reps.
Yeah.
Great work there. That was all Joe, getting them in. Joe and Jackie doing a good job there, giving Kobe a chance. And
Pingirmin are good at just holding down the pedal, you know? That seems to be, like, once they get the throttle, they just seem to be good at holding it down.
Bacon is just looking fantastic. Just absolutely dumpstered Jay-Z. But
here's a good double push.
Rough miss.
Sarger,
Hawkeye.
double back. Good play,
Yeah.
Sarger. Not allowing them.
So powerful Fingerman. If they get a tech here, they'll be able to tie it up, and we'll have a very close game. Uprise.
Fucking
Ooh.
game.
If they're push
So,
Ruthie. Oh, Ruthie.
Hard with the follow-up.
So
Jesus,
Anime
man.
Boy getting taken out by Hawkeye. Hawkeye going very low. Bacon. Oh, Bacon. Great job there.
Don't you ram that, you piece of shit.
Ooh, Frozen is Frozen is looking iffy.
I know.
Frozen needs to back away here, get behind the chair. Yeah, just let your team do the work, because it is not happening for you this round. So Kobe in control here. They can maybe slam the door shut if they can get a tech. But this is anyone's game. This is very close. Violence with some good reps. Hawkeye's going to try to do some damage. Hawkeye
Right there with an opportunity here.
Rucci's looking very good, man. Rucci is a good fit for this team. He's Rucci against Jurassic 1v1, and Rucci takes him out. Rucci is looking very good. Uprise has been so solid under. Boy, they got punished by those mines once again. Anime Boy is going to really need to hold that third rep, and he does. Great job there. Violence not recognizing that the under is almost broken. He should have gotten some reps on the flag, but Uprise holding under once again. Uprise, one of the biggest stories of this final. He has been extremely impressive, outplaying Jay-Z and playing to Ruff's level as a 6.5 and Ruff's a 9.5. That is insane value. Frozen throwing the
Oh no, not the bomb.
So Joe and Jackie just both repped at the same time. Jackie does not have any reps. They're dead. They're dunked. That was huge mistakes from Jackie there. That was we all saw that coming from a mile away. Jackie repping at the same time as Joe, and that is G on that play. This is going to be a tied game at the very least before they can break, and that's assuming they don't hold a significant cram. Pressure doing the right thing, go up the side. Frozen sees it, so Frozen has stabilized. His team's just done a great job of not giving up, even though he did everything possible to throw for the first 14 minutes. And now he might have stabilized. So he could maybe be back in a good frame of mind, and the window for Kobe to push this to a round 3 may have closed right now.
It looks like I'm gonna smell quite good for this medal presentation.
Close, man. It's too close.
So
Yeah,
Hawkeye
big
doing the
game.
Sarge.
Dude, I stepped
Hawkeye-
away for a bit to order some Chinese food, and Kobe was up like, I feel like 6 minutes or so.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what happened.
They're up 10-3 or 10-4.
Was he with the clutch?
Sarger had 2 huge techs diving pressure.
Mm.
And Uprise has been phenomenal under Anime Boy's having an amazing game in Shark. Violence has been solid. Breathall has been great. Ruchi has looked just as good as the enemy spiders. Ruchi's been an asset. And Bacon is just such a natural talent.
Ogron trying to compliment Rusi. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. He's looked as good as other spiders. Well, well said, Ogron. It's like, fuck, can't I compliment this guy? Like, he deserves one, but I just feel like I can't.
I mean, Jurassic and Rough, and I mean, there's a lot of very strong spiders on the other side, so I didn't feel like that was a.
Here comes Bacon with the push.
All I
Rusi
know
didn't
is
follow up.
Ogron said Frozen Throne
Rusi.
sucked like 50 times this stream.
Jesus.
What's that?
No, I'm just joking. All I said was that I heard you say Frozen Throne sucked like 50 times this stream. I'm glad Frozen wasn't listening to this, man.
Well, I said he played great the first round. I was complimenting him the whole time the first round. I
just started
calling
calling
it
him
this
8
season,
lines
man.
of code.
I'm
and
just
then-
calling
he's
it-
like 9 lines of code now. Oh, he's up to like 11 now.
I mean, I'm calling it like I see it, man. Like Frozen had a great first round and a terrible second round.
Man,
that's
this
just
is
way it
the
goes.
season though. Big push by Hawkeye.
Hawkeye.
Get out of there.
Aw.
TJ, I want
need
you to. TJ, I want
Yeah, I
you
wonder,
to
like,
put
why
my
did
medal around my
like
neck,
Frozen
TJ.
could have just backed off there and had.
All right,
fort,
this is clutch time.
Yeah.
3 minutes.
Maybe
Okay,
have
so
another
we have a 12-11 game here. Fingers
Oh,
are going to
big Sarger over the top.
Yeah,
Oh
Wow,
my God,
Sarger.
Sarger.
Get some.
Sarger on 400 energy correctly figures out how much energy Ruff has and takes him out there. Beautiful. Most
Championship
spiders would have
time.
backed away there. Ruchi and Breathall top bar.
Big
Breathall trying to hold top bar. Breathall and Echo. Echo is going to win that battle and scare him off. Pressure taking the top bar. You got to be aggressive here. Boy, pressure.
They can cut him.
Ooh, Ruff.
Oh, big
Ruff
play by
chokes and misses it,
Wow.
but yeah. So Ruff choking there. He had a chance to take pressure out or force. I'm not sure if Pressure's uses warp or not, but
Nice.
Pressure's being very
patience by
aggressive.
Violence.
I'm guessing Pressure has a warp. Given how aggressive he's been at the top bar.
Pushing
but
under.
This is
it. They need flat control. I mean,
you're not in. It's 13-12. You're not in desperate need of the flag. Tech's probably more important, but flag time's always good. Ooh, big. Oh, huge push. Breathall and Bacon pulling a Renzi here, shifting and diving under, putting pressure in a tough spot. Bacon. Oh, my
bad
goodness.
spot. He's empty. He's empty.
Oh,
big
Oh
play.
my God.
Wow.
Damn.
Holy shit, man. Breathall and Bacon. What the fuck was that? Wow.
Yo, TJ, you
That's some
Holy shit.
Airbnb. That's an
can put
Airbnb
my
right
medal
there.
around my neck, TJ.
Pressure going left tube in crunch time.
Oh man,
Looks like
someone has to copy and paste that shit. That pressure road in between. When he was up, you know? That's gonna happen after this is over, you know.
And this is why you
Yeah,
don't
he
type.
was. Yeah, he
you
was
can't
talking
talk
shit
shit
up.
mid-game.
He was talking shit up 4-0, right?
Yeah.
But we'll see. I mean, it's still not over. I mean, it's
No,
14-12. You know, but they need a good break here. So, Sarger is just wasting so much time right now. Echo against Sarger. Echo's in big fucking trouble here. Yeah, Sarger. That is it. That is
attack,
looking like it is. Yeah, they might have
that
time
may
for one.
be a
quick push.
GG.
Wow.
Damn, I smell good right now, man.
What a huge comeback, man.
Sarger has been
Wow,
a monster,
so-
man. Championship level play.
Yeah.
I'm surprised at Kobe. I really thought Kobe had the most OP line, but Sarger
Same.
has just been a fucking monster. Pressure down to 100 energy. They have to go. Like they have to go now. There's no time to waste.
And when you think about it from the season perspective, Rusi being able to hold it down in Frozen's absence last week was fucking huge.
Dude,
Because this
Rucci
team we're
has,
finding is actually the best team.
Ooh, and that is it. One last desperation miracle dive here, but Rucci held it down in tear, and then Rucci had a great spider final as well. So Rucci, one of the biggest parts of this team, and a well-deserved. All 8 players on Powerful Fingerman are well deserving.
Oh, big flu. GG's.
Great job from everyone.
GG's.
Imagine if he subbed him and then like they got the flag there.
I won my first. Basic.
Flu, how did you do that? You
League match
subbed
as a
in.
third, man.
You subbed in, but you didn't come up in the stat sheet. The fuck happened there?
What the fuck?
So congratulations to Powerful Fingerman on winning
Definitely.
Warbird and Base. Deserved in both. Violence, the best captain in TWDT. You just have to say after 3-4 seasons of just
That's back-to-back champions now, right?
Yeah, back-to-back
And,
pacing, and he won Warbird this season.
Yeah,
He's
and
been really
congratulations to Kobe on winning Jav. They were the best team this
Violence,
season,
dude.
and they deserve to win it. So great job from
my
everyone
name
there.
in red on the site, man. With with my medal beside it.
So great job from everyone, and pressure. The search for the first draft title continues. We'll see what happens in 2022.
GG's. Thank you guys for commenting.
GG's all around. Great work
season.
from Powerful Fingerman. And I have to say, Sarger looked like the MVP to me in the basing finals. And then after that, I would say Sarger was the MVP, but everyone on that Powerful Fingerman team played fantastic. Anime Boy was great. Bacon was great. Brethel was great. Frozen Throne, great first round, terrible second round. Managed to stabilize at the end. But he was fantastic in the first round, and he managed to stabilize in the second round. All of them played great. Uprise was, I can't believe the value Uprise was under. He really surprised me, and Violence was great too. So congratulations to Powerful Fingerman. A well-deserved title. They were all 8 of them were fantastic overall.
Yeah, thank you guys for everything you guys have done this season. I think we're gonna post like an official thread for the next season coming up. I don't want there to be like too much downtime with the holidays coming up and everything. So
It'll be TSL for sure.
I'm leaning towards that, unless we get some like really bad pushback on it. But I
Save
think
the big reveal, man.
Yeah, I think that's
Save
the
the
route to go.
reveal.
But yeah, it'll be on the forums within the next day or two. Like
I think you could do TSL for Warbird and Jav, and then maybe like a base and cup would maybe be a better fit for base.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, for sure. Because then you don't want the lines to be mismatched in TSL.
Yeah,
right?
we could like progress the conversation over the next day or two, and then make an official
okay,
thing
let's do
going
that.
forward.
Yeah,
all
I
right,
agree.
thank you
That's-
guys.
that
I
works.
really appreciate everything you guys have helped with this season. Commentary's been fun the past couple weeks, Smith.
Yeah, big shout out to Mithra for
Big
putting out.
shout out to Mithral and Raka for the great commentary, and for Dwapple for streaming and recording everything, even though he's completely fucking useless in Jav, and died out at 30-30 and left us outnumbered. But other than that, he was great.
Don't drink alcohol, kids.
I'm just kidding. Dwapple, you're the best, man.
All right, thank you
Dwapple
guys.
was
I'm
awesome
jumping
all
off
season. Dwapple's been a huge contributor all year. He ran TWL and records everything, and great attitude. He's been huge too. So thanks to everyone. Good job,
Yeah,
guys.
thank you guys. I appreciate it, man.
Big hype from
Thanks,
Dwap.
fellas,
Yeah, it's
yep.
been a lot of fun.
Yeah, Dwap's
Happy
been super
Halloween,
hyped for the
fellas.
zone.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, happy
Man,
birthday, TJ.
I wish we got around 3. A little bit disappointed in that, but
I think all 3
Dominant
games ended in
Yeah,
2, right? All 3 of
I
them
thought-
ended in 2.
yeah.
I thought there was going to be a round 3, but man, Powerful Fingerman really got it together, and
They
Frozen
rallied
Throne
back in.
stabilized, and they didn't even get they shut the fucking door on round 3 and just said no.
They were down
Give me
11-2 at one point.
What was the score?
Yeah,
10-2?
10-3,
Yeah,
I
that's
think.
insane.
10-3, yeah.
Every strap fucking was
That's
just
championship
flopping
shit right
onto me.
there. When you win in that fashion, you know you're deserving. You're just the
Yeah.
better team.
Yeah, they were. I think that the right teams won all 3 leagues. I think they were the best teams, and they
Agreed.
deserved to win.
Yeah, it's pretty dominant performances all day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
I mean,
you guys are making me blush, man.
I
Graham was just too much.
I thought Funk was going to win Warbird and Kobe was going to win base, but the other teams just played better and they deserved it. So great job from them.
I agree. All right, I'm ready to run some DDs. Who's coming? Let's get it.
Sorry, I'm a jab. I'm a jab now.
Frozen, I see you, Frozen. I see you sneaking in here.
Yes, sir.
Good
Yeah,
shit,
good
Frozen.
man.
Congrats,
Yeah.
Frozen.
Yeah, congrats,
you.
Frozen. Great.
Congrats,
Great work.
Frozen and Roosty. Both in
You were a
here.
little
That's
shaky there at the
right.
end, Frozen. Sorry I subbed you out, man.
Yeah.
Bro, imagine if it got stuck
Yeah,
on like
oh, yes.
1559 and then they blow it.
Yo,
Flu,
man, I just log off, you know. I
Flu would be fucking. Flu would be fucking persona non grata for the next like 10 years on anyone on Powerful Fingerman. They'd be on Powerful Fingerman's shit list.
Guy hops in round 2, loses in semis, and then now he sells out his tour up like
Yeah,
what,
that'd be
like
fucking great.
1459 to like a 12. Nah, yeah, that'd be bad.
Oh, balance out. It might be a
Oh
balance
no,
out
I have
kind
to
of.
head out. You guys are hosting balance out.
Somebody's got to
Let's fucking
contact
That's a
Turbin.
half
That's his
decent
league.
Man, this Sig guy, man. Oh my God, Sig.
Let's
man.
go.
I can't play it, Sig. I got a dip.
All right, later, guys. Have a good one.
GG's.
Let's balance out.
Peace.
Later.
Oh, and Rookie's here too.
This is my shit, man.
Alright.
I'll play
Yo,
a few
Ricky.
rounds.
Okay. I'm gonna do exactly
You-
one round because I gotta head out. But,
Let's go, Rusi. Let's go.
Yo, this is like the first time we're like on Discord talking shit and playing this.
Yes.
This is the best, man.
About to be intense,
Okay.
man.
This is the champions dressing room.
I'm gonna trick you guys, tell you guys to follow the decoy.
There's more people on the server, right? Like we're kind of. Oh, Frozen. What's up, dude?
Yes, sir. There's a
Hey,
lot of people on the
congrats,
server,
man. Well played. Very well deserving.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's more people on this Discord. They're on other channels.
Hey, Frozen, I wanted you to know something, man.
Bring him over, man.
What's up?
Everyone doubted you when you were 5 and 6, bro. Not me, not Flu. You know,
That's
Flu
good.
didn't doubt you at all, man.
I hope,
But I had to sub you. I'm really sorry about that sub, man. I didn't like how you were playing at the end.
I can't wait to watch the pod. Just to hear all the shit talk and what was going on in this back. I guarantee, man, there's just so much yellow about me dying however many times.
Hopefully, you can
Yeah.
pinpoint the exact time I took a shower.
Yeah.
Is this
You
speed
didn't
round?
hang the medal over my neck yet.
Alright, time to
Oh,
smoke
bro.
a fucking fat. Time to smoke a fat
Boy,
bowl.
FP.
Let's go.
Atta boy.
There you go.
I dressed up as a tear this year.
Nice. Started Roosty.
First time I won isn't in my name ship.
Yeah, honestly, yo.
Yo, that's so funny, man.
No, and then like
Uh,
paint a couple.
There's no offense, you're a better spider than you are a tear.
No, I heard the pre-draft or whatever pre-game rambles.
Yeah.
You guys were saying to Terrusi.
Ooh,
Yeah.
called out. He heard that
So-
shit, man.
Yeah, that's obviously you heard that.
I said that was a
you're-
fucking
you're-
stupid ass move, man. I said no fucking way.
Let's go. I heard you too. You
see
said
the difference,
FT wins games. FT wins games. Rusi just plays.
Oh, true. I did say that shit, man.
No,
It's like
Frozen
Michael
was-
Jordan.
It
Facts.
wasn't even a question.
Oh, that was good. Rusi, you played well in Spide too.
Yo,
Yeah,
Myth, my neck hurts with these 2 medals on it, man.
This guy actually got like medals from his fucking high school days. That's all
Yeah,
his neck
you know
hurt.
that little blue ribbon too? I
Yeah.
got all that ready to go, man.
Big shout out to Aggie challenging the entire zone, looking for a game instantly after TWDT.
Yeah.
Instead of doing the
hella-
balance out.
Doesn't he remind you of
man.
like Bombs and those guys where they're constantly challenging?
Aggie is always down for a game.
Always.
Not any of them.
Big best, man. Huge win in Jav. Best first season capping was a huge success. Oh, here we go. What's the rules? What's the rules?
Don't worry about the rules, man. Just stay in
Pick up the
circle,
most
bro.
greens? What the fuck?
Yeah, there's one right there.
Good one, Miles. I saw that.
Why we?
Miles.
Is it that shit where you pick up a green and then you get to like rep.
Don't play
if you
that,
hit the
man.
middle.
No one plays that, man. Just try to stay in the circle. No one plays the green thing, man.
I got you.
Yeah.
One more time.
Oh, Flu's about to choke right here, bro.
No shot, man. I'm built for this.
Oh, stay in the
Watch
middle.
this.
Oh my god, bro.
How good's
Yo.
your flying?
Yo, get me
I
in
didn't
this.
even know that there.
Waffle?
I didn't even know that this was a
Oh!
game.
Oh, see you. Lock, see you.
See you.
Crazy, man.
That's fun.
I see Lock broke his shift button, man, trying to stay in the circle.
He had a rough round
Oh,
one.
yeah, it's getting these greens, man.
I'll break your face, bud.
Bud.
It's like a battle royale. Or subspace.
Watch that rock.
I have to.
Yo, Sig, man, you fucked this up, man. Where are the decoys and shit, bro? Like, Sig,
This bot is drunk, man. Oh, shit.
Oh, Metro.
Oh! All good, man. Chill out, bro.
Oh,
See you,
fuck.
Frozen.
Oh, fuck.
You don't need your old fuck. It's bad, man.
Whoa.
Hey, yo, Metro, 10-10.
Oh, did we just score?
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn. Fuck, man.
Shit, I
Yeah,
distracted
let me put the
Metro.
game back
See
on.
ya, Aggie.
Oh,
no! Aggie!
I just
Let's go. Oh,
team.
it's tricky. Damn, you guys are sick, man. Elite players.
I was supposed to pick up my girl half an hour ago.
This guy's sitting here playing this shitty game.
Yo, I need a medal for balance out, man. What the hell? It's a good day so far, you know?
Oh.
Oh.
Damn. You guys are
See ya,
nasty,
Aggie.
man.
I'm getting tired, man. Fuck.
Oh, this is it. Oh, you're
Oh, that
lucky as
rock
shit on
would've-
that bounce.
I had to
rocked it
fucking
up.
bounce, man. I would have hit the other one. Would have hit the other, what is it? Warple?
Black hole, bud.
Oh, Dak.
Oh, wow.
Wow, Flu.
Oh, you love
I don't know.
Intense.
We have to go upstairs for that one.
Are you gonna go to Toronto for that one?
Viet coded the bot, man.
Yo,
He's
I
like,
love
he's
their fucking like names for this shit, like the fucking situation room.
Oh
and
no!
Oh! This is intense,
The
man.
war room.
I thought it was great, man.
shit. Yeah, like what the
They
hell's
fucked
going
up,
on?
man.
Uh-oh.
They're just
Alright, I gotta
battling.
run, guys.
Damn.
Later,
Alright,
Flu.
later, man.
GG's.
Later, guys.
Congrats.
Thank you. It's all frozen, man. I just subbed in for the
Yeah.
smoke, you know?
We're talking Warbird.
Good stuff. That was frozen too in Warbird.
Yeah, all the courting.
Alright, I'll be back later, guys. Have fun.
All right.
Alright,
Peace.
man. Peace.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Big Viet. Coded the bot, man.
Oh, whoops.
He knew the path.
Yeah.
Controls the bot.
Can you play in this in any ship?
What was that?
Can I play this in my spider?
No, I think they force you into a certain ship.
Warbird.
Sometimes they'll do like Lev, and you have to just rock it through and try and stay in.
Is the stream still live?
Yeah, still going.
Oh. Okay.
I'm dying, but it's still going.
I feel like Discord should become a bigger culture of the game.
Oh yeah.
You know, like
Honestly.
It's getting there.
I
like
remember
gaming in
back
general,
the day,
man.
Like Ventrilo and fucking TeamSpeak was even a thing. And now like nobody goes on Discord for like BDs or TWL matches.
Oh god. I'm about to be out. Oh,
Fuck, dude, I wasn't ready.
Mhm.
It was close.
Oh, it's push mode.
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
Forward key. Forward key.
Oh, damn.
No, everybody's out.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
No! Oh,
God damn.
Who had the rep?
Yeah, that
no.
fucked us up bad.
Oh, it's awful, no.
Holy shit.
Why was there a repellent?
He got it in a green, I think.
Oh,
Oh, best.
damn.
Is it?
Oh, Biet has.
You
You can push
greens.
him if he wants, yep. Oh, Stedman too. Oh!
Ooh.
Whoa, what?
Nice try. Oh, best.
They both have greens, I think.
Stedman too close.
Oh, what was Stedman doing there? Excuse me. Shout out to Tiny for a great season.
Yeah.
Where you won in bets today. Solid. The fuck you left?
Oh, shit.
Stupid.
Everybody hit. Oh, my god.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay.
Stop.
Who the fuck bombed that shit?
Fuck me.
Alright, my food has arrived. I'll see you guys later, man.
Enjoy yourself.
GG's.
Peace.
Mythos doing that upload. Frozen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Or Dwobble too.
For YouTube? Or do they both have YouTube channels?
Dwobble has a Twitch. He probably just uploaded from YouTube too.
Yeah, I'll put it on. I'll put this on YouTube, but I think Mithril will probably do a write-up, a recap of the day, and then post it on his channel as well. He'll have a different.
Okay.
He'll have a different perspective because I played Jav.
Oh, okay.
That's so stupid.
Don't bomb. Instantly, someone's gonna bomb.
I mean, not do levies.
Let's do tears.
Oh shit! Started. What the fuck? What's going on? No, 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 no.
Not the Bubba lagged or what?
That rock dom was no. Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Whoa, what the fuck?
How to beat lift that?
How does this guy do it, man? This guy needs to start playing in leagues and shit.
It's down here. Oh. Guess you can go to different map.
They win.
GG. Alright, boys. I'm gonna hop on Call of Duty. See y'all later.
All right, boys. It was fun.
That's fun.
Shutting
Thanks
her down.
for all this recordings.
For sure. Thanks for hopping in.
Maybe some
Commentary.
PSL.
Yeah, keep it out on the forums. I think that's what the word is.
PSL, Basic Cup, TWEL, whatever.